Okay. And let's see where we are. If we're up and running right now, let's go to scene one. And hey, good morning, everybody. It's King Cat down here hanging in the bottom with Catfish Tyler. So you're going to turn over the show to Cat right now and let him start showing you all the cool stuff going on with SoFi. And I'm going to be back in a little bit. So y'all just chill out, and I'm going to hang here on the bottom. And for now, I'm going to say, see you later, everybody, and let Catfish Tyler take over the helm. Toodaloo! Hey, everybody, and welcome to our show today. I'm so glad to see you're all here with me. And I'm not alone this morning. We have one of the Knights of the Round Table with us. And that is a gentleman I know very well from years back, Carl. And his special name in the table is KK, Double K. So Double K is here with us, and he's got some things to tell us about other things going on. And we always have different viewpoints from different people. And today I have Double K actually talking over a speaker system, Alexa. So that's what we're doing. And let's get this down here where I can start showing you some cool stuff. Display capture up here. And here we go. We're going to get right on into this. Got to make sure I get this down to the right size. That would be me. And I'm going to whoop like so. There we go. That ought to be better. There. Now, let's put this out of the way. And I think we're up and running. Let's go see if we are. We're going to go to our YouTube channel. And it says, yes, we've been up for 1 minute and 26 seconds. Welcome, 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 everyone. I'm going to begin this show by typing over here, greetings, fellow SOFLIES. And we're going to get this show on the road. Yeah, this is the first time I have done a AM market open, right, with everyone. So I'm market open. We're going to ring the bell when they ring the bell. And we might be here all darn day. SOFLIES. And here we go. Boom, boom, boom. And we happen to have one viewer with us here now. And I always say, keep it kind and we'll be fine. Keep things kind, and we'll all be fine, right? Boom, and there we go. And there you go. And thank you again for being here with me this morning. I know there's plenty of other places you could be, but we're going to start this right now. We're going to get this thing rolling. We're going to show you some really cool stuff, and got some very good news. Carl, though, let's start off with you. What do you got going on for us this morning? What you got to report to us?
I'm just seeing a bunch of red.
Yeah, I see the Dow futures down, NASDAQ futures, Russell's down. I like to show people,
But
hey.
let me say this real quick. Norwegian Cruise Lines.
Yep.
They came out with earnings and stuff and everything else.
Yep.
Just like in some of the others, they came out with decent earnings and have gotten crushed. I mean, not a major ordeal. It'll go back up, so everybody just needs to hang tight as far as that goes. But
all right.
we're talking about a company that did $2 billion this last quarter.
Yep, $2 billion this last quarter. Norwegian Cruise Lines, and they're down, getting crushed. Just like we saw with SoFi on May the 1st, right, everybody? I want to thank
you. They increased revenue by $500 million.
Oh, man. Hey.
In the last quarter, and they drove them.
Well, that happens. We're used to it. Hash Pappy, good morning, Hash Pappy.
Well, because they had some losses, and I'm sure just because of, supply, chain restraints and things like that, whatever. But
okay.
They're just trying to scare people out of their shares right now.
Yep. Yep. That's what they do. That's what they're trying to do this morning in the pre-market on SoFi, because I was up early this morning, bought a bunch of shares below $11. I was buying them for $10.97 in the pre-market. In case you folks don't know that, the price was much lower than it was here now. And we're about to open in 2 minutes, and we're still over the price I got in. And that just goes to show you. Good morning, Hash Pappy. Thank you for being here with me. And thank you, all the fellow viewers that are going to join me to ring the bell. The first time I'm going to ring the bell here at exactly 9 o'clock. So we're watching it down here. It's 9:28. And wow, what do we got going on with SoFi? They beat the street and no repeat. That's what I'll say today. What I mean by that is no repeat of what happened on May the 1st, right? that big. They beat the street last time, got knocked down 20% over the following 3 days. And let me show you something, folks. Here on the volume on this, if you go to the historical data, if you go back to May the 1st on that walk down, look how much they used in volume, 125 million. What was yesterday's volume as it went up 20%? I'll tell you, 210 million people. All right, 210 million volume coming in on this gorgeous stock that everybody wants. While they try to beat it down, they use 120 something million. Right? Are you with me? Does that make sense? And then over the full onslaught of the May the 1st, May the 2nd, May 3rd, look how they came at it. Open on Friday the 23rd, Friday before the 28th of April, before the earnings came out, closed at $6.23. Opened May the 1st, $6.52, up 29 cents, and then slam, bam, 125,000, another 115. So now you're 240,000 and 300,000. And by the worst, they had 360,000 shares to run it down to the price of 459. And folks, in a month and a half later, it had gone up 55%. I'm going to prove it to you. Go from May the 4th up through June the 4th, and then June the 9th. Look at this. Look where we were, okay? And it actually hit 1023, so it was even less days than that. Market is open. There we go. Thank you very much, Carl. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right out of the gate. Let's see how they come at it, what they're going to try to use. Look at the volume already, 4.6 million shares already. Oh, look at it scale off of that below the 9. When it was just briefly below 11, and then those shares were just wiped right off the plate, man. Take the buffet and wipe it out already. Look at them trying here, folks. It's going to be 1088, folks. 1088. That's what we're aiming for. There you go. If you got it, get it. Come on, folks. I had several orders at 1088, so yeah, and I knew it was going to get it. I hope it did. That was so fast, I don't know whether I filled or not. But I had several there because I knew that was one of their favorite numbers, right, people? We all know these things. We know. We've been watching so long. And I told you last night, if they pull it back, they'll take it down to 1088. And they did, or maybe 1066. Yep, I filled. I did fill. Look at here. Oh, it's beautiful.
I've done a little analysis here. I'm trying to figure out why Paysay is priced more than SoFi, and SoFi is a whole heck of a lot better company.
Yeah, it's a good question to ask. Tenant market review, order in place. And I got to buy some stock here. I got to get this here. Oh, they're going to make me put my password. I hate it when they do that to me when the thing's at the bottom. Welcome, everyone. Welcome with me at the bottom. Here we are buying orders right now, buying fill orders. 1083 I just got it at. And we're going to go again. We're going to just keep reusing that over and place it over again. And now we are filling at 1085. And now we're going to go again, reuse order, review order, and place it. And we're going to fill at 1086. Isn't this fun, everyone? I hope you're having fun with me. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. All right, here we go. Let's see here. This is excellent. Excellent. Look at it bouncing already off of there. Here we go. Got it at 1086. Review order in place. So these are all market share orders now. 1092. 1092. And the shorts are getting screwed. And pretty soon the shares are through. Here we go. Going again. 1091. All right. Look at all those people that want this thing. Already 8 million. 8 million shares traded hands, folks. Are you with me, SoFi? Are you with me, SoFi? Reuse order. Well, I don't care how long they try to hold this 1088. Forget about it. 1089 I got. And then they're just giving them away to people so cheap because the thing's going to be $14 in a couple of days, or maybe even this afternoon. All right. 1092 I got again. Let's rock and roll, people. All right. Hey, let's see. We're making money this morning. Catfish is here. How many folks we got with me? Hey, UK Echo. Sell off. Sell off, my friend, was on the last downgrade, which went down 4%, and we're seeing the exact same amount here almost. 4% on the same thing, a downgrade. But folks, I've already talked to you. We should be celebrating a downgrade. We haven't seen one in about a week. Every downgrade that I've shown you in the history, after every single one, this thing has seen significant gains over the next 5 to 6 days. And there was one on the Chiaverini thing where it went 17 out of 22 days, up, higher highs, higher lows. So, and then after the last downgrade by Oppenheimer, Piper, and BOA, it went down to 7 something, and then it was just like the $9 3 or 4, 5 days later. So, and then the last one, they took it down to 887 by Morgan Stanley. Well, where did we end up yesterday? See? So these downgrades, I love them for the opportunity to buy this stock so cheap. It is fantastico. So thank you for being here with me while I accumulate more. That's what I'm doing. I absolutely am. Yes, I am indeed. Buying shares of this wonderful stock at this beautiful price. Three.
Well, let me just say this on SoFi, the person or the company that cut, the
Downgrade.
downgrade or whatever.
I have them here.
Who the heck is it? Who the heck is Keith Bryant Woods?
Okay,
Who the heck is it?
here's the thing. That's exactly right. I'm going to point out something about, in case you didn't know, we had a downgrade today on the stock, and it was the same thing they always do. They downgraded from 550 up to 7. They downgraded up. These people all chasing this stock. I mean, it is so funny that all of them keep downgrading to higher numbers, right? I'm sorry, but I have to laugh. I have to laugh about that. They're chasing this stock, every one of them, and you got some of them they're upgrading. By the way, Andrew Jeffries just raised his rating, okay, and he's got a great score as an analyst. I've already shown you that, so there you go. Take it for what it's worth. I'm just telling you, and I just want you to know that there's something else. Every time in the past that we've seen downgrades, they've named the individual, right? But I guess every one of them has gotten so embarrassed by getting blown out by their $7 targets now at 11, going to 14 or whatever, that now they can't get anyone specific. They're not going to put a name on it. They're just going to tell you here, Keith, Bruyette, and Woods, all right? And I can't look at their analyst because I can't tell if he's any good or not, or she is, because they won't give me the name of that person downgrading this today, because all the other ones have been effing embarrassed. Am I right? Am I right, people? I mean, every one of them, right? So don't 800,000 shares dumped in one candle. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because guess what? 800,000 went from somebody who didn't want them to 800,000 people who want them, right? Let's go over here and see some other things, right? So that's the first thing I want you to know is this downgrade. They won't put their name on it, anybody. Nobody wants to be responsible. Nobody wants to destroy like David Chiaverini and these other ones that had their names on it. They got destroyed, and they're afraid they'll get destroyed. That's what it is, folks. I'm telling you right now. If you don't believe me, that's why there's no name on it, right? Otherwise, come on, let's put your name on it, man, if you have any belief. And we can see what your scores are as an analyst. Come on. They're not showing us, because it's all smoke and mirrors with this thing. It always has been. Always has been. Always has been. Over the last year and a half. Smoke and mirrors and manipulation, and the biggest doggone manipulation in the history of a stock over the longest period of time. And I've shown you that over the 2-year chart. Go back and look to 2 years ago when the volume, you couldn't even see the candlestick, and the price was going from $14 up to 22, and then from 16 to 24. Look, you'll see it. There was no volume back then. None compared to where we are now. Not even a fraction of it. Yeah. So where they are now is up against a mountain of volume pouring in. Folks, that's what they got against them. That's what they've got against them. Look at it. It's going to break 11 right now. Say goodbye to the price of $10.99. I already bought it, so I'm going to get some more. And here we go. Trade. And I'm going to help push it over. Right? I want to help push it over. So I'm going to be getting SoFi right now. And I hate this Charles Schwab app. It is so horrible. It is just hittable. I'll just say it. I call it like I sees them. 11:01, people. Select action buy. You better be getting some. Put your order in market prices. Don't worry about limits here, folks. Don't worry about it. Just buy some shares. 20 now. I'm going to just take it 20, and they're not going to hold this back. I can assure you, it isn't going to happen. I say I assure you. I don't know that. I'm not a financial advisor, and I don't know anything for a fact. But I know I'm going to buy this right now. I know that for a fact. At 10.99, if I can get it, place order, please. Let me get this thing. All right, and then see another thing about Charles Schwab, they don't tell you what the order filled for. You just got it. Now it says new order, and if you want to use that order again, you cannot. You can't. You have to start and reload it all in again. There's no way to enter in another order. Who else do we have here buying with me this morning? Let's go see. Who all's over here? Hey, Klaus. Wait. Welcome, Klaus. Klaus Bump. Glad I dumped those 1,005 yesterday, 1121. Hell yeah. See, you're not feeling any regrets now, are you? Able to buy back in at 10.99. Right on. Look at it, 11.02 now, folks. We're going to go again. Select action buy. We're coming in here. We're coming in on it. We're going to get 20 more. Yes, sir. Forget about the limit. I'm not even caring about that. Look at this thing go. Review order and place it. Come on, people. Let's go. Let's go. Right? We're shoving it. Shove it. Shove it. Shove it. Shove it. Shove it. New order. All right. Hey, thank you for being here with me, everybody, and making money on the stock this morning. I'm so glad you're here. And as I was already telling everyone about this downgrade, this guy won't give his name or her. They won't say who they are anymore. It's a mystery person. It's just a company. There's no more. But I found this guy who's with them, KBW, and Christopher O'Connell. Now, he only has 4 followers, people. 4. All right. So who gives a shit what this moron says? Or I won't call him that. He might be a very smart person. He's very smart if he's taking money from somebody to say the stock isn't worth what it is, right? I think that's pretty smart. So go get it. Cha-ching. He's cha-chinging too this morning off of SoFi. Congratulations to you if that was who it was. And I'm not saying it was. I cannot be held liable for anything because I have no guarantees ever of anything. I don't guarantee a damn thing. I can just guarantee you that this won't last very long. And also, as with every downgrade of the past, up, 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 up. Watch. I could go back and show you the exact dates. I've done it before. Go back and watch some of my, on the dates of those downgrades. There were 3 on one. That was Piper, that was Oppenheimer, and BOA. All of them downgrading up. Like this last one downgraded up. Let's go over and see what this person says here. Come on. Let's go look at the downgrade, folks. See, look at this. They had a previous price target right here, $5.50, and now they've downgraded it to $7. Isn't that an upgrade? Doesn't that? Come on, people. That's absolutely hilarious. That you have to be laughing here with me because I think they've misidentified this downgrade. It's an obvious upgrade, people. It's just still too low of an upgrade. Like everybody has always said about this company, they're always too low. They always underestimate it, and it just keeps kicking them right in the ass, knocking them in the guts. I tell you, I love this stock so much. I love all the people here with me that come here and watch this thing just trounce people every day that are shorting it. And if you don't believe that, look at the year chart on this thing and look at all those shorted positions. Look at them all. And look how much they're losing here. I'm telling you, folks, these people are caught in a trap. Hey, speaking of that, come on, let's get over here. Let's get over here. YouTube. Who do you want to hear this morning, everybody? Let's hear. Oh, I tell you what. We could probably get some very nice reaction from, well, I don't know if I'll go with the Southern Rock today. Maybe we'll try something different. Anybody have any suggestions? Let's just see. And hey, yes, I use Charles Schwab at ATM internationally. It returns all the bank fees. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Anthony, the entire market is red today. Correction is normal and healthy. That's right. I was going to say that about this. Yesterday we popped the top on this vintage red wine, SoFi wine. Today we got to let it breathe a little, right? Just has to breathe a little, folks. 10 viewers. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. It's the first time I've done an open, And that, you know, I want to thank you all for being here. We got Carl Double K with us this morning. He's listening to me over the speaker, and I got some other things.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, yes, yes. And he's also fed us a little information about Norwegian Cruise Lines. So let's jump up here right now and go to Norwegian. Oh, by the way, see this, the date? Look at June 15th, 3 downgrades. You see that? That was on Yahoo Finance, June the 15th, 3 downgrades. Let's go to here to the historical chart. Look at June 15th. Look where the price was, 888. Where are we now after 3 downgrades, right? And look at the price. Look what it did afterwards. Within 10 days, it was at 941 after 3 downgrades, people. Are you with me so far? And then they hit this downgrade cane and they got it down to 786. And then what happened after that? It was at 939, folks, 5 days later. All right. We got another downgrade today. We should all be celebrating. Celebrate, celebrate. Finally, another downgrade. It's been almost a freaking week since we got one. And then they put one on it. You can't tell who's downgrading it. You can't tell who's downgrading.
Open is up about 4% right now.
Open, yep, good, good, good. That's good to know. Yep, I've shown people that one, and I've told them all about it, and many of them bought with me, I think. And so I'm glad they did. Let's go look at it. Boom. And we got another one to look at today from one of our people here, one of our fellow cats. Look at this thing, man. Look at that chart, folks. Nice. Nice call, Carl. Good. Everybody making money. Look at that chart, folks. Oh my God, that looks like SOFI's chart. Jeez, oh Pete's. Look at that, folks. Look at this chart. Oh, it's got a crossover, a triple crossover right now. Yikes. We're going to the 1 day. We want to look at a little bit shorter term. Let's go to the 5 day. Come on, you stinking thing. Golly, look at that. Whoa. And look, hey, look at the blue and the gold here, folks. And we've seen this before, haven't we? Look at the blue 45 day breaking over the 50 day here and starting to gap away. And look at the volume coming in. Look at the size of these green candlesticks. Wow, you got like 9-10 days in a row with only one red. And that was yesterday. Ike. Oh, this is the daily. This is the daily. I'm on the, yeah. So this is 5 day. Yes, 5 day. I'm not sure. Anyway, hey, folks. Let's get back over here because this is where the action's going to be. Watch this thing explode today. We're already at 14 million shares. Goodness gracious. And you know they borrow 15 to 16 million every day to short it with, right? So, or somewhere in that neighborhood. Just congratulations to every one of you who bought this stock with me back when. I got some other things to talk about. Let's see here. Yeah, it was nice to be up early this morning and buy this stock at 1096, 1097 in the pre-market. And yeah, oh, I know what it is, STNE. I've had one of our people talk about that stock, and let's see what it's doing this morning. STNE. Let's go look at it. Stone Company, right? Let's go look. Uh-oh, that's nothing. Uh-oh, nothing. That's good. At this time of day, not that much down. Folks, I'm telling you, when you look at this one here, this looks very attractive. I looked at a lot of the statistics on this and the people that own it and percentage of institutions and things and inside ownership. Yep, yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And let's go over here. One more. One more. What's this? Is R. Not Riot. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Yeah, BMR. Yeah, BMR. Yeah, there it is. Look at this. Look at this, folks. Where are we? Where are we this morning on this one? Up again. It's just going right on up, people. Wow, nice. Yeah. And I show you about this company here because of the holders, right? If you look at here, the statistics, what attracts me to BMR and why I bought it so much. I didn't buy a lot. I just bought some. But right down here, you got to look at here. Short shares, and it's going to show you shares held by insiders, 65% almost. Look at that. All right. When you got that many people that hold that much of the company, they can, payday even. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, it just makes sense. That's one I like and why it probably is continuing to rise because it's got a lot of inside ownership. And so there you go, folks. I'm showing you that one too. Oh, look at this. SoFi just gets hit big. Now at the low, Catfish says, come with me. And I knew this would be happening. I knew it. I knew it. I told you there was going to be a shakeout. If you were watching me yesterday, this morning, I told you there would be. They're going to try and shake out the tree. And this is where you should be buying it, folks. And right now is where I would suggest. And again, I'm not asking you to follow my lead. You don't have to, but I would suggest you pick up some. So I'm going to get 20 here, and I'm just going to do a market order. I don't care about limit because I know we're there at the bottom. Review order and place it. And they're going to make me, yep, place it. Thank you. All right. That's a good price to buy this at. 810.84. I'll do it again. New order. So you see, once it gets to that bottom, you want to just keep popping in little 20 share orders like I'm doing, or 10 or 5, whatever you can afford, folks. Buy. And I wish they had reuse. Where's the word reuse? God, man. Just got to do another market. I'm going to have to type in the amount again. It's so pitiful. Review order and play. Okay. Here we go. Place order. All right. All right. All right, we're getting this thing cheap here. Everybody should be happy as hell to be able to buy this here. Because it's going up. Look at it. Buy. Got to get in here on it, folks. Don't mess around. Don't miss it out. Don't miss the opportunity, because this is it. Catfish says you're going to see this be the bottom. We're at the market order shares, and we're going to review order, and we are going to place it. Because guess what? There's no news, right? There's no news. No negative news. New order. I hope you're coming along with me. The water's, come on in, folks. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's.
You mentioned Stone Company.
Yes, Stone. ST.
Very similar to SoFi.
Yes, indeed. That's right. That's right.
But it's priced a lot higher than SoFi.
Right, right.
I like SoFi better, plain and simple. I don't care.
There you go, folks.
I mean, they're doing the same amount of volume. They're doing the same amount of everything for the most part. A little bit different of a company with, that they're doing transaction type stuff as far as like a Visa type thing or whatever.
Cheapers, creepers.
But
all right,
their quarterly numbers are the same as SoFi.
I hear you. I hear you, man. I like it a lot. That was brought up to one of our guys here on the board with me in the Catfish room. That was Gary. His name is, I believe, Gary. And I want to give him credit. Kudos. Limit. We're doing market share order buys here, folks. Review order. I'm doing 20 at a time. Not a lot. Not 500. Not thousands. 20. I mean, I'm still spending a fair amount of money, here. But look at the price already. Goodness gracious. I told you it wouldn't last. 1087. I hope I got that 1085 right there. I hope that was me. And I hope I got that 1088, actually. I don't care. I love the number 88. So look at the volume, man. 17 million shares. They're already out of their shares. They've run out of what they usually use. And that's why I'm buying here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Who we got with us right now? Let's check. All right, Carlos, good morning, sir. Buenos días, mi amigo. Muchas gracias por ustedes hasta aquí conmigo esta mañana. And hey, I'm so happy to say, Truist just reiterated their buy and raised their price target on SoFi to 16. Truist, and you know what they got? They got good analysts. I've already shown you. Yes, indeed. Put a bid in for 1095 and filled. Okay, Klaus, I got it. And I'm sitting here filling here. But like I said, I hope you didn't go 5,000 shares, Klaus. We got to nibble at this when it gets near the bottom, and then when we see the obvious bottom and the turn, then we come in on the heels of it and keep pushing it right up their butts, right? So that's what we do. And look at SoFi right now, 1085. Okay, still hanging here. Good. New order. Hold on, folks. Let me just make some money here. Let me buy a little bit while we're here. Select action. I'm buying here. Of course I am. I was buying at 488. I'm going to buy at 1088, right? Oh, sure I am. Yeah, I am. All right, here we go. We're going to do market share order. We're not worried about limits here. We just want to get markets, review order, and place it. And I hope they get 1084, to be honest with you. I really do. I like that number. 1083 now. All right. Well, folks, they are almost 18 million now, and I just filled, but now it's at 1086. So, congratulations to all of you who are buying here with me right now. Because, folks, that downgrade is the best news. I've been wondering when they were going to come with another one. And so here, of course, they did. And they had to, right? I'll tell you why. And again, they're not telling us who did it this time. No one will put their name on a downgrade. It just says this group here, Keefe, Bruyette, and Woods, okay? No one wants to put their name on it. They're afraid because all these other people, look at these here. This one, Truist Financial, upped their target price, SoFi, 11 to 16. I love it. These people have gone up from 950 to 10. These people have gone to 14 to 13. Who BTIG? I'll take 14 to 13. I mean, these people, it's almost hilarious, folks. And here I want you to see this. Look at this one here. By the people who downgraded today, okay? Here's what they say. With the price target points to a potential downside of 38.86%. They can only pray for the price of 550 to fill on their order as a buy out of those horrible, horrific positions they've shorted. And they'll lost for the last 2 months so much money. They're calling every day their constituents to tell them. But folks, I show you these things because you need to know that this downgraded, whoever did it, won't even put their name on it, because just think what's been happened to Chia Pet and the other ones that are all downgrading to numbers so far below this where we are, and they must just feel, oh my God, it's ruining their reputations. And some of them don't care, like Chia Pet. He has no reputation to begin with. I already showed you, didn't even have 1 star as a rating analyst. So, but let's go to this guy who said that $16. That would be Google. His name is Andrew Jeffries, right? And let's see what his rating is in comparison. All right, let's do that. Jeffries, Jeffries, and we're going to go to Tip Ranks. I believe that's how his name is spelled. There he is. And look at this. Look at this guy's rating, folks. Okay, compared to Chia Pets. Look at this, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. 5 stars. Folks, this guy's rated. Oh, I got the wrong. It says, yeah, Andrew Jeffries. Yeah. 87th out of 8,500, folks. 87th out of, that's the top 1%. Okay. So do you want to trust David Chiapet with a quarter of a star right there that has 0.14 rating, or this guy? Again, which one do you want to hitch your wagon to? You know what? I think I trust this guy. I think I will, with an average rating of 59%, average rate of return 21%, folks. That Chiapet guy was a negative here. All right. So anyway, there you go. Just want to make sure you're on to what's going on here, and you know who's actually calling these shots. 1076. All right. So I told you also last night, 1066 might be a number they want. And again, when you see the price dropping on no news at all, you know it's just a shakeout. You know it's just a shakeout. They're just trying to scare the young newbies out, right? All right, I'll buy some more here. Why not? Select action, buy. Yes, I will. I'm not going to stop buying all day long. That's for sure. We're going to be buying here at market because I know this is it for them. The review order and place it. And place it. Yeah. Right, because again, I know this price is going to be on the based on the last downgrades and where it's gone after. I'm expecting about 25% pop off of it. So we're going to see here 15% gain in within 3 to 4 days. It may be more. So we're just going to put in another order here. So reuse order, select action. We're buying, and we're going to get we're not going heavy. Never do when you're a catfish. You're down here picking up scraps, right? Picking up scraps. Gonna buy at market share. Review order, and I'm not the only one buying here, people. I can assure you, there are a lot of institutions. Look, we're already at 20 million shares, folks. Look at this. It's all so good for us. It's beautiful. 20 million to run it down. Be another 40 million as it goes up, or maybe 80 million or 100 million. Who knows? So buy, selection buy. Thank you for being here with me. I do appreciate it. Catfish is here buying right now because this is where the bottom is. Okay, in case you didn't weren't aware of that, and so I'm telling you that this is where it is, and you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. You can just watch me sit here and keep buying these things, and which is what I'm doing, and I'm having fun doing it, folks. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I'm having much fun, and I'm having fun making money. Look at that, 1066. They got it. Oh my gosh. I got a 200 share order there. I had waiting all morning, place order, and I'm going to get some more here of it right here. All right, new order, right on. SoFi, I told you, 1066 people. That was what they wanted. That was what they hoped for. That was what they're praying for. Buy it. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm in here. I'm in on it. I'm in on this. I'll take it. 10 more review order. I'm not the only one buying, folks. Everybody knows it. It's become so ritualistic and so patternized. So patternized, right? It has. We'll stop there with that. Hey, is this fun or what, folks? Thank you for being here with me at the bottom. I like it here. It's nice and dark. We're sniffing around. We're grabbing these shares. Of Unfortunately, I'm taking them from people that are scared here. There are people that are scared to death. They see this. Oh my God, I'm losing so much money. Here we go. Now we're not going to mess around. Reuse order, and we're gonna be review order and place it. 1076. I'll take it, and I got it at 1076. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yeah, I'm buying here. You bet I am. Yeah, and a lot of smart people are buying right here because they also have seen every downgrade take it down 4 or 5%, and then it's off 15 or 20 in the week. Reuse order, review order, and place it. So I'm basically just going based on history here, right? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. God, 9:45 to 10. You should have known. I tell you, this is why I tell you folks to keep a lot of money on the side to be able to jump in on these occasions right here, right? It's obvious what's going on. There isn't any news other than this downgrade from someone we don't know. It's a mysterious person that won't put their name on it and no credibility. Can't tell if they got a Chia score. Do they have a Chia score? Wouldn't be surprised. And this is probably why they're not showing you, because they don't. Everybody started digging into the last analyst and found out he was so shitty, and then they realized they'd been rooked. So here they're not going to put a name on it, so we can't find out how shitty the analyst was, can we? I call them like I see them, people. Congratulations if you're buying here with me. I'm just going to sit here and keep filling order after order. And by the way, look over here. Look at these people. They're buying right along with me. 10,000 shares. They're not afraid. They're not afraid here. If they're buying 10,000, I'll buy 10. Look over here. Look at that, 25,000 shares. Look at the size of these right here. There's another 15,000. Look at these. They're not scared. And look at the price running up now. Congratulations if you're buying right now. Place it, place it, place it, place it, place it, place it. Right on up it goes. There we go. 1079 I got that time. All right, so we got a bunch at 1076. I'm happy with that. We're going to go again, reuse order. They're going to try it again, 1076. I wonder what they're so in love with that for. It's like almost in love with the 955 number we saw for so long. Placed an order. I got it. 1078. I'll take that. I like eights. Oh, look at this thing going. Look at the volume, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money. Review order and place it. Congratulations to all of you folks. I'm so grateful for you being here. I want to thank you. Okay. Nice. All right. Beautiful. All right. And folks, I got 35,000 sitting here in margin available. So if I can get them, if we already did it 1060 something. So those are on margin, folks. That's how you really rake in the money when you start. Now it's very risky, as I say, so don't follow me if you can't afford. I've made so much off of SoFi and these other stocks that I'm not worried about a big quick, because they could come any second, folks, and take it even down to doggone 1013, right? 1013, even 988 or 966. But I guarantee you, they're not gonna. It's not falling from 5 to 7 like that last analyst downgraded up from 5 to 7, a downgrade as they chase this thing. All right, well, folks, right now I'm sitting on 4,852 shares of SoFi, 4,852, and I still got about 2,000 more I can get. So since it's discount priced, add to position, I'm going to continue to pile in on these poor little shorties who don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They have no idea. All right, let's get back over here and see who's with me. Haven't looked in a while. Klaus, the DD Files. Hello, greetings, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. You know what? Did we get anybody that said anything about any music? I didn't see any sell-off requests. 800,000 shares dumped. Put a bid in 1095 filled. Klaus, just hang in there, baby, because we're going to be right back up over that. Put in a bid at 1065. Good. Good, Klaus. I don't know if you'll get it now, but that's good. Leave it there. They might try one more run at this. They might try the triple dagger move, okay? Triple dagger. Okay, let's go to the one-day chart on SoFi. Yeah, we could see a triple dagger here. You can already see it, actually. What I mean by that is these shorters, they're tricky little things. They get up here and they run it down, then they show a false bottom, 1094, starts to go up, breaks 11 again, then this is the first dagger. Here's the double dagger. So there's a double dagger, 1084, false bottom, run it back up to 1087, come at it again, right? So here we've had the dagger, then we've got the double dagger, there's the triple dagger, and now it's bounced off of that. This is it, folks. The triple dagger, and your time's up. Time's up is what I say, and there's some double meaning to that. Time's up means it's time for this to go up, right? Add to position, and it means it's very obvious they can't take it any lower. They can't get it any more lower, so we're going to take this. I don't want 100. No, just give me 10. Review, order, and place it. And so thank you again for being here. Let's get some music going. I need some music. I need some good music to get me rocking here this morning. So let's go over here. By the way, look at this channel. 11,472 views in the last 48 hours. It's amazing, folks. I want to thank you so much for your being here and subscribing and telling your friends. I sure do. And I have had an increase of 190 subscribers, people like you who've been kind, and thank you for doing that, hitting that notification bell, telling your friends about my channel, and a 31% increase over the last 28 days, folks. So thank you so much on that. I appreciate it. All right, but now we're going to go to YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and we're just going to try and find, there we go. We're going to find some good music for us this morning. We're going to find some excellent music. And I'm going to play a band for you that's my favorite from back in the 70s. And if you don't like this kind of music, like I said, you're welcome to mute it. You can just mute the music and read my lips, right? But anyway, so let's go over here and see what we're going to put in now. And I'm going to tell you what it is. It's going to be, I shouldn't say really, but I'm going to anyway. Right on. There we go. All right, folks. Probably one of the most biggest selling albums in the history of music. And this group, and David Gates. Wow. So enjoy this. And I'll make sure I got the volume levels right so we're not too loud. Hold on, let's get over here. And we're going to go to the music. Yeah, I think that's good. I hope it is. If it's too loud, let me know, right? If it's too loud, let me know. Coming back over here. And we're coming over here. All right, look at this price going right back up now. It's going to be slow. It's not going to go like rocket ship, but it is improving. And folks, just really almost can't go wrong here. Look at that bottom. That's what we're here for, is the bottom, right? Market shares, buy, review order, and place it. Because it's not going to stay down here. It just can't. 24 million shares, folks. And I already told you how many they usually work with to get it down in the first place. And When they run out, they run out. Then it's the real demand takes over, supply and demand. That's the way it works. And I'm being, oh my gosh. There we go. Accumulate. Add. Hey folks, you know how many shares I'm sitting on right now. So when I'm down 6%, that's a pretty hefty little loss. You're down. But yesterday, how much did we make? Freaking boatloads. And so now all we're doing is we're just going to be using some of that when we sold. You know where I sold at the high yesterday, right? I sold maybe 1,000 shares, 1,500, 2,000 at the high. So I got the money to spend here and risk a little bit at this price, 10.75. I'm going to try for limit, buy, use order, and place it. And why? Because there we go. Built 1075. All right. Nice. Very nice indeed. Again, reuse order, and place it. Look at that thing go up already. 1078, 1079. Yeah. The B-O-T-T-O-M. The B-O-T-T-O-M. The B-O-T-T-O-M. B-O-T-T-O-M. Action. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at the volume now. Nice. And here we go. I'm going in. See where we get this one. And can't tell because this is now Schwab. Order. Here. Look at it go, folks. Look at it going. Cha-ching. Market orders here, folks. Market orders. Don't monkey around and miss it. You may have already missed it. This is the bottom. This is nice. Look at the volume, folks. 24,125. Absolutely cha-chinging the hell out of this right now. Cha-chinging the hell out of it. I told you they'd run out of shares. All that little kissing back and forth is all over, folks. That's my prediction. I say we'll be back over 11 within maybe by 10:30. Maybe by 10:30. Select action. Bartlett's reading. I'm going to keep buying this dang thing. I'm just going to keep buying it. And I'm going to put my orders in more than it is. I'm going to try. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to get it, man. I'm not going to get it. I was trying that. Oh, come on. Place it. Oh. Dang. It's getting away. Oh, there we go. We're just going to do market. We're just going to do market. You order, place it. Let's get it in there. Let's just get it in there. Let's get it in the door. You don't have time to monkey around with this. All right, I'm in. Hopefully got 1085. All right, let's do it again. Right on, folks, because when you see that bottom and you recognize it, know it is. You just have to get more. You just have to get more. Bye. And now I'm going to be poking them big time, just poking them in the ribs. If you order, poking them elsewhere. And like I said, dry, relentless pounding. Sahara Desert dry with a little sand in there. New order. I'm not going to quit buying it no matter what they try here. It doesn't matter to me what. It shouldn't matter to you. It's just keep buying it here, folks, at this discounted price. And then you'll be rewarded so much down the road. You definitely will. And so we're going to go market again here. Yeah. And you're not huge. I'm nibbling, folks. I'm nibbling away at it. Nibbling away. please. See, this new bottom is going to be 1080 here, so good time to be buying it. So there you go. I'll take it there. New order. I would love to try and see him get a quadruple bottom, but ain't going to happen. Select action, buy. Well, why? Because everybody already saw the bottom, right? They already got in down there. Now they're just gonna be buying here for higher. That's all, and that's gonna be what's going on the rest of the day. It's just buying it higher. I'm telling you, folks. After this little chance here, 10:15, this will be the end of it. Congratulations if you're buying with me now. Let's go over and see who's with us right now. Rolling Dubs, good morning. In Clark, how do you sort all your trading at tax time? I don't. I hand it all over. I just download the thing and send it over to my CPA. I make enough money that I can afford a nice one. I did my reviews. I did a Google search for reviews, CPAs in my area, and I found out who was the best. Then after that, when I contacted him, I said, you know, you do about dealing with stocks? And, oh, yeah. I said, okay. So every year, just boom, download the file right from Ameritrade straight over to him, send it in an email, and it's out of my hands then. He just tells me how much I owe, and we pay it, right? So I hope that helps. I drove around in my 67 Bug listening to my 8-track with this music. All right, cool. All right, very, very cool. I appreciate it. Hey, by the way, I have a song on YouTube and on the radio, not on the radio, but it will be hopefully one day. It's right now. It's on YouTube or Spotify, Amazon, Google Play. All my songs are on there. I have over 70 on there, I think, and I have over 120 on YouTube. But anyway, the studio tracks, most of those are on and you can hear a song called Beatles in My Beetle. And I think if you've got one, you're going to like that tune a lot. Beatles in My Beetle. And put that on, and you'll get to hear it. And so it says I drove around in my 67 Bug listening to my 8-track with this music. All right. Thank you. All right, cool. So Beatles in My Beetle. Go look it up on YouTube. Put it on. You'll like it a lot, I guarantee you. Oh, look at this. Here it is. It is the quadruple dagger. And here it comes. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. New order. SOFI. Is there any news? No, there's no news. This is what we see, desperation efforts. Let me go down here and see what the news is. Did I miss something? Let's refresh the page. God, what's the news? Any news? Let's go. Come on, show me some news. No, there's no news. Bye. All right. And folks, listen, I'm not, like I said, I'm not sitting here buying 150 or 200 shares at a time. I'm not stupid. I'm buying 5 shares, 10 shares, right? Market share orders. That's all I'm doing here. You order and place it. Because there is no news. It's obviously when there's no news, what else can it be besides manipulation? Well, what else can it possibly be? Right? Which doesn't exist in the marketplace. Manipulation. Don't pay any attention to that. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I'm buying, folks. I'm not going to quit buying. I'm buying. This is what I have all this money on the side for. You order and place it. Place it. There we go. And I don't know what I'm filling at. But I'm going to put another one in. I'm just going to keep buying it, folks. I already told you I wasn't going to quit here. No matter what they took it to. It don't matter to me. Select action, buy. Why would I do that? Am I crazy? Am I out of my mind? Yeah, I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my mind with SOFI. I'm out of my mind buying SOFI. I'm just crazy about this stock. I go off my pistol's cock. I have both of them aimed at the target, and that's $14 for me, right? That's right. I got both pistols aimed at the target, and that's $14 for me. Buying now. This is everybody else. Look at the volume, almost 30 million shares, folks. Come on. Buy market share. You don't see me backing away, do you? I'm not backing down. No, I won't back, down. All right, Tom Petty, new order. Got a blister on my thumb. 27 million folks. If you're trying, so got to give him credit for scaring out these people right now. But I'm just so grateful to him. I really am. I'm grateful to him for giving me this buy opportunity. I am. So you should be too, folks. You should be thanking the good Lord right now. Right now, you should be thanking the Lord for this opportunity to buy this at 1058, which I'm feeling like crazy. No. Unknown caller. Yeah. Here we go. New order. And folks, I'm sorry that I'm not giving you information, but I have to make money here. So I'm going to be ordering right here. You know that. That's what Catfish does, right? It should be no. I really shouldn't need to apologize for that because all I'm doing is supporting our positions, right? Review order and place it. And look at this volume and look at the thing just running. It's all just kissy one another, kissing each other to get out right here. And they're smart to be getting out here on this stock. New order, SOFI, review order, select action, buy it. And I'm doing a little bit bigger now. I've moved from 5 to 10 shares because I know when I start seeing it turn the corner, I want to make sure I help it turn that corner. And even though they're little bitty orders, this is how it propels upwards. It's enough of us little retailers here chipping away. And folks, I'm not the only one. Look at this, 28 million. There's 10,000 shares, 2,000 shares, a dinky guy, 3,000. I already told you about those numbers. 1,000, 3,000 more, 1,000. Wow. 28, 497, 545, 50,000 shares, folks. New order. All right. When they're putting in that much and people are snagging the 50,000 shares at a time, I'm coming with them. Right? I'm sorry. I just have to. I got to. Someone's smart enough to buy 50,000. I'll be smart enough to buy 5. Review order and place it. Hey, thank you for being here with me, folks. At the bottom today, Catfish. Look at the significance of the number they've run it down to. Negative 7.77. It hit there for a second. I like that. New order. And I'm going to keep on coming. I'm going to keep on buying you because it's the only thing I want to do. I want to keep on buying you. Look at them. Look at these people. Well, I'm laughing because, folks, I'm going to be very much smiling because I already had told every single one of you folks. I've already told you. When we see this thing drop like a rock with nothing making it drop, that other than MMs, that'll be it. That'll be their last gasp effort. And then this thing goes right on off like you wouldn't believe. So my suggestion is, folks, that you follow me here right at this moment in time. Don't hesitate to buy the stock at this price because where was it 4 days, 5 days ago, right? 8 something. So just hang in here with me. I'm not telling you to buy it in huge chunks. I'm not telling you to buy it in massive amounts. All I'm doing is I'm sitting here, follow my lead, buy 5 here, 5 there, keep on buying it. It's going to go up. It isn't going to stay here because, as I said, this is pure MM action here. This is absolutely 100% MM action. Remember, 270, how many shares were grabbed up by some of these institutions short yesterday? I'll show you right here. 210,000, okay? So they've got a lot in their ammo belt right now to do this with, and that's what they're doing right now, scaring, shaking, and accumulating. They're accumulating and trying to get this thing down to a price where they can all start buying their way out without losing so much money. They're losing so much. Even here, they're losing their asses. Where was the 52-week high till yesterday? Above, below where we are now, folks. All right? Buy. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'm buying SOFI. I'm watching it. It's slowest, but it's soon gonna fly. So I put market share orders and buying, and the shorts will be crying soon. Because this sucker's gonna shoot to the moon. Right? Going to the moon, folks. New order. This is the bottom, folks. If you don't know it and didn't recognize it, that was it for sure. I'm not going to hesitate to say that because I've been around so long, and and I could be completely wrong, but I don't care. I'm still buying, and you see where I was getting it and where I am now, so I'm happy with filling for 5 cents more than I was just filling for. Review order and All right, what have I forgotten? Market, 10 shares. Oh, I forgot to select the action. Buy. Okay. Review order. And yeah, I'm buying it. Yeah, I told you I would. Did I tell anybody here that I was going to stop buying the stock ever? If it drops that low, I'll never buy it again. New order. Let's see what we got here. We still got plenty of cashola here. Select action. Buy. And then this is going to be so much fun later today. Oh my God, this is going to be so fun, and it's going to be so interesting. And I feel sad, like I said, for the people that are selling here, because they just don't know. They just haven't been in this market long enough, and that's another thing. You see, when the price gets down like this, and they start getting all scared, they were wondering, and they start looking around. Where's the news? Why is it dropping? And they don't see anything. They can't find anything. That puts more fear into them, because they're trying to find news, but there's no news. So they get even more scared, right? Am I right? Who all's with me over here? Klaus, 500 shares position is the only way to fly. Ha ha ha. We'll buy more under 10. Yep. Phil, very good. Very good, Klaus. All right, Carlos, I'm buying. I got $400 to average in and to add to my 6,000 share position. There you go. Very good. Just hold here. Watch what they're doing. You can already see the bottom was reached and who was piling in there. Moi. And I'm going to do more right here. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And we're just going to do market here. Market, review order, and let's see, place. There we go. Got it at 1056. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Now stay after this. 1056 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Because I pride myself on buying the stock at the low of the day, right? Where I want to be, right? And you too. 1051 was it. We're already at 1056, folks. So they've already turned the corner on this. Review order and place it. Already turned the corner. And now it'll just head north. And all those long positions they just took up, they don't care how high it goes. They just got out of their shorted positions. Now they're buying in long. See, they got to buy to get out, but they're buying long. Now they're turning from shorts to longs, the smart ones. Some of them are still going to get caught out there. They're going to get caught. They're going to get caught here. They're going to get caught in a major trap. Major trap. I have filled now about 6 times at 1075, 1074, and now where are we? It's okay, because I was buying little ones, right? 5 shares. Now I'm buying 10 at a time. Here, I'm buying 10 at a time. And I'm averaging down, watching them try so desperately as we cross 30 million shares today, folks. 30 million. And we knew it was coming, didn't we? I told you it would be a good idea yesterday. I told you to sell it that high and wait for today for this morning takedown, because they were going to come at it this morning. They were going to come at it and shake the tree. Just the old pattern is what they're doing. That's all they can do right here. Right? Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 1054. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 1052. Good. Nice. I like it. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 1053. So did I get the low of the day? I almost did. I missed it by a penny so far. And by the way, it was at 1051, and it just hit 1052 and bounced. All right. And now I'm going to fill again. Review order and place it. 1053. All right. Yes. Congratulations to all. Look at it going, folks. Watch the volume now. Watch over here. Let's watch what starts happening here. And we're going to watch that price too. 31,202. Look at the size of these buys. Folks, 8 million shares at 1051. Not afraid. Not afraid. Reuse order, place it. I want it. Place it. Come on. I want that 1051. 1053. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. Come on. I want 1051. Let me get it. 1052. Reuse order. Review order. Place 1051. 1052 again. Come on, baby. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. Come on, 1051. Oh, man. Dang it. I guess that's not something to be upset about, that I didn't necessarily get the lowest price of the day. Let's just put a limit order in there at 1051. Let's do that. 1051. Review order and place it. All right, we got it there. And now we're going to put in one at 1052, just in case. A reuse order. And we're going to do limit 1050. 10.50. Review order and place it. All right, come on now. And then we're going to put in one at 1049. I still haven't filled at 1051. We're going to try fill reuse order. And we're going to try 1049 too, just in case it pops there for a second. It could. 10.49. I mean, I don't really want to miss any low of the day, so I'm just keep piling in a little bit lower. And plus, those orders are there; they can be seen for everyone to see. That there's people aren't afraid to pay that much. 1053 now, folks. Let's do another one. Reuse order, but now this is over. I'm just gonna hit review order, place it, market share. Fill 1054, and there it is. Ding. All right, cool beans. Well, I've got an order now. I did fill at 1052 lots, but that's it, folks. I'm not going to get the 1051 price. I can see that now. Reuse order, review order, place it. Then I'm going to get it at 1054 again. Yep. And now we're going to try this 1053 reuse order. Seems the only way I can get it is if I put it in at a limit, because it always fills higher, which is good. 10.53. All right. No, there it is. 10.52. All right. Review order and place it. 10.46. All right. I got all those. I got it. 10.47 just filled. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Come on, baby. 10.48 filled. I like that number. Nice. Reuse order. And now we're going to try to catch the low. Like I said, 10.46 again. I want it. 46. Review order and place it. Hang in here with me, folks. They're trying hard. And we're going to see for 10.44. It may happen. There's 10.46 opened. Reuse order. And I'm going to try for 10.45. 0.45. Review order and place it. Come on. All right, but I already know I'm going to catch the bottom now. We got 10.45 in there. We've got 10.46 still hasn't filled. 10.45. Now we're going to get 10.44. Reuse order. I did fill one just now. I don't know what it was. 10.44. And there it is. 10.43. Review order. Place it. Come on, baby. I want that 10.44. Got 10.44 sitting there open. And it's not going to get there. Look at this thing skyrocket already. Look at the size of the buys. Look down here. 32 million. Oh, 62,000 shares just bought. 20,000 shares bought. 14,000. Look at it. All right. And what is the low of the day? Please tell me I got it, because I had all those orders down below, so I think I did. Let's see if we got it. 10.43. Did I pull that off? Golly, when did it happen? I didn't see that. I got 10.44 sitting there open still. So how did I not catch a 10.43? Oh my God, 10.52 already? All right, everyone. Congratulations. Thank you for being here, buying with me. Oh, at the bottom just now, what a beautiful, beautiful situation. I'm going to put in 10 at 10.53. We'll see if we catch it on a little pullback. And wow, oh my gosh, but it is going off. They have gone long. They must have run out. They must have finally run out, folks. Congratulations to everyone here with me. Come on, let's go over and see what's going on here. Oh, look at all these people. Yes. Here we go. Let's see. Bomb filled. 247 million dumped on the open. Yes, UK Echo. 2.47 million dumped on the open. Yes. Truist just reiterated to 16. Good morning, playa. Good morning, Carlos. Yes, I'm buying SoFi this morning. Yes, I'm buying. Got $400. Well, now's the time, Carlos. Don't wait. I'd say pull the trigger right now on half of it. Carlos says Van Halen, not Hagar. Oh, God, no. Van Hagar. Bread? Yeah, I know. You're right. I'm playing bread. Klaus, hey, we got to mellow it out some. I'm so hyped up sometimes. We got to put a even keel a little bit. Don't worry. We'll get to VH this afternoon when this thing takes off and goes back up over 11. Klaus, man, this brings back memories. Oh, good deal. Yes, yes, yes. Good tunes. What do we got here? I don't know what I did there. I don't want that. How do you sort all your trading tax? Good morning, everyone. Yes. Oh, now I got all kinds of stuff messed up here. Get over here. 500 share position, the only way to fly. Yes, I got $4,000. Ha ha ha. Trading around my core. Yeah, good. Good. I'm glad it's backing off. I'm a fierce warrior and we'll be buying a lot more. Yeah, Terry. Yes, sir. UK Echo. It's getting slaughtered today. Well, I told you it would. I told you this morning they're going to come at this thing, and at 10:30 they're going to hit it hard because they want to scare out the newbies. They want to scare out the newbies. There's no news. There's just absolutely no news. Right? Re-edit. I'm not going to get that. I'm going to edit the order and just turn it to a market because I'm not going to get that price. The order and place it. Just go in market now, folks. Market 1056. I got it. All right. So congratulations, everybody who just bought shares of 1043 and we're up 13 cents already. Great. All right. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Here we go again. 1058, folks. I'm sorry, shorts. I just filled 1060 now. Look at it. Folks, if you don't recognize this as an opportunity on no news whatsoever, look at the whole market here. NASDAQ went red just now. S&P down. Dow's trying to be shoved into the negative. And by the way, did you see the futures this morning? They were hideous. Reuse order. All right, review order, market share, place it. Because this isn't going to be a sequential dagger or sextuplet. This is done, man. This is all over but the crying. And there ain't no way to deny it. All right, review order and place it. Here we go. Going to help it get over 1060. Just filled 1060. And folks, there's a lot of other people. Look at this, 34 million, 1061 now, 1062, piling in here. Oh my gosh, 1063, filled at 1063. Yep. Oh, and I got an open order at 1045 and 1046. I guess this won't be filling. So we'll change this 1045 being never filled. Oh, it did fill. 1045 filled it. 1045, 1046. There's an open one at 1044. That's one that didn't fill. So we'll get that one changed. Oh, yeah. Look at it rising. Edit order. I'm just going to help it by putting a market share order in for 10. Review order and place it. And I filled at 1063. And you can see where we are now. Hey, congratulations, everybody, for being here with Kat today and buying on the low, right? And I bought for many for more, but I'm not concerned about that because I know what we're going to be at by end of day after this manipulation effort. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go and watch the shorts start dumping on each other now, okay? Because they can see this too. They're like, oh, man, dang it, man, it's not going to go any lower. And let's go. I want to see something here. Let's go to historical. What was the low yesterday? 916. 916, and where are we now, folks? You have to be so happy right here. You have to be, and a happy buyer if you just bought with me there at that low just now. Oh, that was beautiful. Look at, they're showing the low of 1030. Well, guess what? That's 7 cents over the last 52-week high, right? Which was 1023. In case you're not keeping track of it, right? There, and here's 1013 here. But 1023 right there on the June the 14th. And now look at after 6% down, we're 1066. All right, everybody. Wow. What a great day. Another great buying opportunity for us, afforded us by the shorting community. I want to say thank you very much. All you shorters out there and hedge funds and downgraders, thank you for the great buying price today. I'm so grateful and expect to see the same downgrade reaction within the next 4 to 5 days which is up and up and up and up and up and up. Because I've already shown you people on the historical data. You've seen it before. I've shown you this so many times. The Chia Pet downgrade came out on the 15th. And then look how many days afterwards it was up. The volume 103 million. But Chia Pet downgrade came out 445, up 1, up 2, up 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 8, right? At 522 now, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12. You see this? 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19 days up, 18 out of 20 right there at 889, 19 out of 21 days on a downgrade, folks. Do you see this? Is this worth looking at? Carlos says he's got 1045. Yep, the shorts are desperate to get out, all right. They dang sure are. And they're smart to be cutting it loose here. Look at them holding it at a 1066 for a fraction of a second. Sorry about your luck, but the unlucky 666s, I've already told people that doesn't apply. They're actually not bad numbers. The 616 is the new discovery from the Dead Sea Scrolls. They deciphered it and figured out that the beast mark was 616, which transfers into the numerical number of Caligula, the king at the time. Right? He was a pharaoh or something at the time, Caligula. So look at this price, folks. Congratulations, everybody. Golly, congratulations to you all. I'm so grateful that you're here with me and that we're all making a lot of money, aren't we? Oh, yeah, we're making money today, and we're going to make it off of these buys today really well. And I show you this historical data because it's important, folks. That was a major move. The price went up 55% from the Chia Pet downgrade. And so how much will it goes up if we get 55% increase? Well, we're around $15, aren't we? Yep, $15, $16. Which is the number many are calling for right now, including one that said 20, David Ford, F-O-O-R-D, right? I don't know if you looked him up. His analyst ratings were also 5-star. He's in the upper 10% of his class for ratings analyst. And a blog analyst, I think it's called. But man, my goodness gracious, 36 million shares already. Folks, when we go back to this historical data, look what we were getting here for the whole day. 37, 30 million, 39, 36. That was the whole day. 26, 26, 22. This is what they have coming at them now. Look at this. Look at the volume here. 26 million, 38 million, 34, 45, 57, 210. Do you see? It's just piling in on them. And look at this price going on up. All right, all you buyers in the 10. Oh my gosh, 1045. Congratulations to you, Carlos Rodriguez. Mucho bueno. Oh, muy fuerte. Right? Muy fuerte. Big time strong. Strength. We're strong. 24 people here with me right now. Thank you all for being here as I show you these things. Very interesting that the downgrade came, and I was cheering about it, right? Because I've already shown you what happens with every downgrade, and I was beginning to wonder, have they stopped this downgrades? Because I love them. I'm making so much money on them, like I'm going to do today. Think about it. You think you could have bought this stock for $10.45, Carlos, if that guy hadn't done his downgrade? I don't think so. So thankful to him. Thankful whoever he is. We don't know who did the downgrade. We haven't been able to find out who downgraded the stock. But we know that all these Bank of America downgrading is so funny. And you look at the numbers that they threw out, $7 and $8 and downgrading to these numbers. And then where we are now. So cool. So let's go downgrade August. And I don't know, what was the name of that company again that did that? I showed it earlier. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Look at these people, folks. They've downgraded to $7. Don't pay attention over here from their previous target of $5.50, okay? That's a downgrade, right? Like I said before, doesn't this qualify as an upgrade to 7 from 550? I laugh along with the whole world. We're all laughing at these guys. They're all a bunch of clowns, you know, just a bunch of clowns, and they provide us entertainment value. Hope you're enjoying the best of bread playing here, bringing back a few memories of old. Hope you're able to hear it okay. We got all kinds of people making comments, I guess. Hey, Rob, you found me. Thanks. Okay. Yep. Yeah, babe, I'm a happy day. Yep. All this. Yep. Hey, I'm going to show you guys something cool today. All right. I always am trying to show you stuff neat and cool. So today I'm going to show you something kind of cool. This right here. Anybody want to tell me what they think this might be? I'm going to show you here. We'll let you take a guess at what this is. And we won't take too long. But I'm going to show it to you. I hope you can see the whole thing in the picture. And I'll show you what it does in a moment. But I'm going to wait and see if you can guess what it is. Anybody? Muy macho. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus is what his name is, folks. Not Jesus, I'm guessing. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Carlos, gotta love it. Yeah, you gotta love it. Gotta love these downgraders. I do. I love them. I kiss them. I want to kiss you all over and over again. Right? Folks, you have to laugh along with me. Have fun. This is a great day. Look at the whole market down. Everything's red. UPST, everything's red. LCID, all this. Everything. It's not just us, folks. But the thing is, nobody's going to rebound like us. I don't think. Nobody's going to scale up and go higher and higher and higher like us. So right now we're just watching this. And again, about this analyst that downgraded, they won't put a name on it, people. This guy won't. There's nobody's name. Because every single one of these researchers from the past, they gave out their names. And they've been destroyed by their guesses and their target prices. And so they're not being trusted by anybody because they were so low. And so this time, they just say a group of people. This is a group downgraded by Keith, Bruyette, and Woods. We don't know who the hell did it. We don't know if it was Keith, Bruyette, or Woods. We don't know. Or none of those. And we have no way of determining if whoever guesses this number here has any kind of track record that we can follow. Like Andrew Jeffries that I just showed you has a great track record and is raising way up, right? So anyway, and what was it he raised it to? Somebody told me the Savior. It's all good. My friends call me the Savior. Jesus, that's good. Well, I appreciate you telling me so, and that's good. That's a good name to have, right? So let's go back over here. And I want to see what they were saying. Somebody said they raised the price target here, so we're going to go back and find it up here somewhere above. And it's going to be right here. There it is. Yep, Truist just went to 16 this morning. They're not the only ones. There are others that have raised price targets. I know for a fact. But anyway, one of them was Andrew Jeffries. Yeah. So we can't find out who did this, who's responsible for the attack today, because they won't disclose anymore. They're not going to tell. It's going to be a secret. All right? But we can go here to this right here, and this guy who's raising Andrew Jeffries. I'll do it again for you folks, just the new ones that are here. And Jeffries, and we're going to put in tip ranks, TIPRANKS. Andrew Jeffries. There's two of them, both of them 5. One was 4 stars. I'm not sure which one it is, actually. I just noticed. Last time I clicked on this one, I'm not sure that's him. But it doesn't matter, because both of these guys know how to pick winners, right? You can see that. Andrew Douglas Jeffries, I'm not sure. Maybe I could put in here and put in SOFI, and it'll help me a little bit. Let's just put that SOFI, and then put tip ranks. Let's see if we can get it that way. There we go. He is this one here, I guess. But I don't see anything about SOFI there. So Jeffries gets bullish. Here it is. Yep. And we get to see who this is, hopefully. And it doesn't have Andrew, but Andrew, your focus is Jeffries. Andrew Jeffries, 4.95 star Wall Street analyst. Well, this one's 4.95. So, but unfortunately, I can't determine which one of the two it is. I'm sorry. But either way, folks, right? Let's go to this one right here. Let's go to the best one and see if this one has SoFi down here below on his ratings thing. See if he's down here showing SoFi coverage. Here he is. That's his success rate. Let's see if he shows SoFi. He only has one, M18. Okay. No, well, we got others down here. Hold on. Huh. Don't see it under that one. Doesn't mean it's not him, because sometimes they don't show them all. But this is the other one. This one here. Yeah. See if he's showing SoFi here. Still a good rating, folks. He's rated well. Come down here. Can we see SoFi? No. No. Oh, show more. Didn't see that on the other one. Oh, no. Don't want to do that, but thanks for asking. But anyway, well, I can presume it's one of those two, and they're both good analysts. They sure don't have a tippy of a corner thing here. All right. Just showing you this. Let's get back over here. Oh, yeah, 1065. Oh, what they're going to try it on 1066. God, yeah, please. Just do that as long as you can, folks. We'll see how long that lasts for you. And we're kind of come up to lunch here fairly soon, so we'll see what happens during lunch. We always know what usually happens then. But I think we're going to see a different story today. Look at the volume now, 37,813. People are not afraid to buy here, are they? No, and the price keeps going up. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I was up early again this morning. Yeah, doing my research, checking things out, making sure I had all my information. Oh, look at Stone, STNE. STNE, folks. We were told about it yesterday, and we took a look at it, and I told you I'd get some if I were you. And they sure came out this morning. Same as SoFi. Came out. They double daggered it, triple. Stick it open. Good. Open looks good. Chart looks fantastic. Cheaper. That chart looks good. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here. We already looked at this one. Get off of it. Beamer. Tiny bit about fractional. Hey, thank you for being here. Klaus, let's see. Here we have Carlos. Let's see. Jesus, Macho, gotta love it. My friends call me the Savior. It's all good. Hey, thank you all for being here with me this morning while we look at this stock going right back up. We've seen, like I said yesterday, there was over 200 million shares. So I know a lot of those were buyers that thought, well, we'll just shake this tree tomorrow morning real good, and we'll make a few, 500,000 or whatever. And they did it. There's no news to bring it down. It's just this is good. This is good for the stock. It's called breathing. It's called let it settle out a little bit. Settle the dust, right? But we're not fools, because we can look back at the history of this trading on this stock, which I've already done and shown you so many times that once they run it down on a downgrade, it just turns around and goes right on back up. People just don't stop buying it. They keep buying. And the last time it was, I pointed out the downgrade from, who was it? Morgan Stanley took the price down to 877. Where are we now? Right? It's very predictable. It's going to go up 20-30% from what they downgraded. Right? So good time to be buying. We always see the drop on the day of the downgrade, and then the next day it's right on back up, and then the next day it's up, and mysteriously the next day it's up, and then you go over and say, how many holders are there? And all of a sudden it went from 613 institutions to 633. See here, 633, and the one that downgraded it down to 876, Morgan Stanley, now owns 68 million. They're up 10 million. It was 58.8 when I announced that they owned all these shares to everyone. In case they weren't informed, it was 58.8. You know how come it's 68.8 now? Because they've got that SoFi, so much of it at 887, right? God Almighty, geniuses, right? I'm going to show it to you. Show you the price where it was on that, because it was higher before, and then they knocked it back. I'll show it to you the day they did it. low. Here it is. See, the price was 803, 804, 875, 9, and then here came out the Morgan Stanley July 13th, 877. They got it down to on 43 million shares traded because they downgraded that day, right there, July 13th. Let's see if I'm right. Come over to the summary page. Go down here. See if we can find July 13th. But we'll find a lot easier than this. We'll find a lot easier way than this. Google downgrade July 13th. We'll put Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley downgrade 3 weeks ago. Look at that, July 13th, right? July 13th, a company that had 58 million worth downgraded it, and now they have 68 million. Right? I point the obvious out to you folks, right? These people know how to make money, and they're going to do it again today. All these people buying here, right? That's right. Definitely. Gary, good morning, folks. Today is a good day to grab more shares. Yep. Billy Jack says, be glad to see the 10Q. Yep. Anthony, you're right about pullbacks being normal and healthy. I sure am. We don't ever want to see a stock just keep going up. I mean, that's just that. First of all, it's not reality. That's not the reality of the world. That's not the real world. Not at all. But I say another buying time, and so I was going to Weismores right here. Reuse order. I see what the measlies are trying to do. It's not going to work. Market review order, place it. I like 61 is the year I was born. Give it to me. Got 1062. Well, I'll do another one because if I get 1063, that's the year my wife was born. And I did get it. Dang, right next to each other. 62, 63. By the way, I want to apologize to any of you that might be shorting this stock that are here and won't comment, because I apologize to you because I'm not going to quit buying it, okay? And I know that must be very, very humiliatingly frustrating for you. But in fact, that's my commitment to this stock and many others as well. You've already bought it at $10.45. Carlos, congratulations. Getting it at the bottom with catfish. And I'm going to stay here and support your buy. I'm not going to let them run this thing back to that number. Or not that I can stop them with my 10 share orders. But I dang sure am going to keep buying it. Because what is this right here, folks? I've called this before. A cup and handle. Right? Cup and handle. Recognize the patterns. See what's happened historically from cup and handles. And then you might figure out why it is that I'm buying more here. I showed it yesterday. When it starts to capitulate, when it starts to go sideways and it maintains there for a while. It's just a matter of time usually. Just a matter of time. Fill some more here. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. And I got 1058 that time. I like the number 8. I really do. Reuse order. Review order. And place it. 1059. Oh, shucks. Dang it. We're at 40 million shares almost, people. 40 million dumpers into the hands of pumpers. Right? I like that happening. Want to fill again at my birthday just because I can say I did. Got it at 1059 just now, so why not at my birthday? Let's do it. 1060 I got. I'm okay with that. Considering I was just buying at 1043 earlier, right? Come on, give me that 1059. Here's the funny thing. I'm going to put in an order now. I'm going to try to do a limit order at 1059, reuse order. It won't let me fill there. I actually have to do a market to get it. But I'm going to show you. Let's do it. 1059. Let's try it. 10.59, review order. Place it. So there we are, sitting there, filled 1059. It says. Might be my order right there. You see on the screen. Reuse order. And like I said, it's so funny for me to be buying here because of where I was buying yesterday, 1056. Oh no, Tyler, you're not going to get that. Sorry, it's very, very. That's like I feel like a shorter giving that number out. 1059. Review order and place it. Come on. And I felt 1059 again. I can see it toggling here, and I know it's going to jump up off this toggle. So I'm just going to sit here and keep filling. And by the way, folks, in case you haven't noticed this, let's show it to you now. What happened here, right here, on Friday, began the takedown at what time? 9:30, it started to make a move. Then 10:30, they came at it again. 11:15, and then 11:15 traded sideways for an hour, and then they took it down, right? So I'm just showing you this for history, okay? And then here, 10:15 at 11 o'clock, man, it just started going up, and it just gradually increased, and then boom, off. So folks, I'm just showing you this so you can see the history. Track the history to know the future, right? Track the history to know the future. Going in again, reuse order. Now I'm going to try it and raise it to 1060. Review order and place it. I hope I get 1057. I got 1058. It's probably me right there. Reuse. Now we're going to lower this to 1056. Now we're going to go to 1055. Review order and place it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want that 1055 because it's just like the 955. They wanted it so bad yesterday, the day before. And I remember me telling everybody 955 was their number they were married to, and then they were going to be buried with it. And so they married and buried to the 955, and you can see they're buried now, right? And right here, I'm not going to change this order. They're not going to give it to me. So now we're going to go back up here to a market share review order, and we're doing 5. And we're going to do 1056. Review order and place it. Honestly, hope they don't fill. So I got 1055, I got 1056. Now I'm going in. There we go. 1056 shows on the screen. Reuse order. I'm going to put another one in. 1054. Review order and place it. Because we're getting closer to lunch. And we always know what they do. So I'm trying. Got 1056. Yes, indeed, people, come on here with me. You're not going to be regretting it. I guarantee you, you're not going to regret it. Place an order. 1054. No, I'm not. That's an open share order. That's a limit. I can't do that. Edit order. Then we're going to go 55, 56. Review order. And now we're sitting at 1056. We got an order at 1055. We've got an open order at 1054. But it's going up. So fill 1056. There we go. Reuse order. Now we're going to go 1054. And we'll do another one at 1055. Reuse order. Review order and place it. So we got orders at 1054, 1055, 1056, which just filled. So we're having fun buying shares 89 cents below when there's no reason for it to be, other than another downgraded. I'm almost surprised that they had the nerve to throw another downgrade in this, knowing what it's done after every single downgrade. It's almost like a curse for them. You know what I mean? It really is. It's kind of surprising they tried it again. I guess maybe they figure it's been a week now, so people, the new to this, they've forgotten all about it. They forgot the price went up 40% since the last downgrade they put out. Bill at 1055. Waiting at 1054. Looks like I got that too. Looks like they're coming now. Yep, reuse order. 1053, review in place. Hope I got 1052. 1053, doggone it. But that's 8.08%. I like that. Down 8.08. I like it. Reuse order. Well, as I've always promised you, and I'm not going to give up now, I'm not going to quit buying it all day. I got thousands and thousands left here still, folks. I still got almost 16,000 left to buy with here. So I'm not done buying at the low. That's for sure. And now I have 5,302 shares of SoFi in my pocket, in case you want to keep track of it. And that's about the core I like to hold and just keep holding long, right? So it makes sense that I can buy here. Add position. In shares. Market price. Order. In place. All right. 1052 again. Let's get over here and see what they're using to try to do this with. Oh, hold on. Open up another one. Here we go. SoFi. Because I like to get in on the charts. So we're going to get in on the chart, see what they're using and how they're doing it. What methodology on this one-day chart. All right, here we go. We're diving deep. Well, there's the 5-day. Look at this, folks. I want you to see something. You see this red line here? That was at what price? Oh, jeez. Here we go. 985. How far below that did it drop? 935, a 50-cent drop, okay? Showing you this for a reason. Now, if we draw a line here, we're close. Right? Where are we? Here. 1108. 1053, a 55-cent drop. All right? See the parallel? Yep, you see it. Pretty clear. Pretty clear. But after that drop, boom, boom. So here we go. And look how far we got to get to the next resistance, folks. See that right there? 1039. We're so far away from that now, it isn't even funny. Not even close, people. Not even freaking close. Look it down here. Let's get rid of these lines here. It's two hearts living into separate worlds. Well, should be no fear about taking it down below the 200-day, because look what happened after that. So here we go, back down below the 200, and where are we going to go after that? What do you presume? Look at the stochastic, the RSI down here is so low. Good place to be buying with an RSI down here, see? See where it hit the RSI, hit the very bottom there, right on the green line there? That green line is the bottom, and then it came right on up off of it. And we came to the green line there. And now they're coming, heavy selling to make it go up the RSI, right? Volume. And then here we go. We're at the new bottom this time down here. And we're at the bottom when it's at the bottom here, right? Not up here at the top. It's at the bottom. It's different this time. Just showing it to you. It's good to know. That's why I'm buying. Reuse order, review order and place it. Got it 1051. Reuse order, review order and place it. Got it 1052. Reuse order. I got orders at 1049, 1048 too. Reuse order. They're not going to fill though. Doesn't look like. Looks like the new bottom, 1050. Yeah, new bottom's 1050, folks. 37 cents above the last 52-week high. Yep. Reuse order. Place it. 1050, I got it again. Fill. Nice. I like it. That's probably me right there. Yes, indeed. And I'm not the only. Look at the volume now. 42.2, folks. Gotta love it. I think. They're just piling in on the volume. Oh my goodness. My goodness me. Oh yeah. SoFi interactive chart. Let's go to the 1 day. This will be interesting. Folks, look down there at the bottom. Do you see those candlesticks? No. They're not even using any volume to do this with. Look over here at the volume they used over here on the first 8-1. Well, that's today. But I mean, look at the volume they used. They're not using any volume here comparatively today. All right? Teeny stuff. You can't even see these candlesticks right here. Come on, zooming in. There they are. Look how tiny these things are. 10,000. Oh my. Just watch here, folks. Watch these candlesticks get bigger. Look at that big one there. 497,000 shares at 1108. 1108. Look at their time. They're showing 1106 up here. They're going into the delay mode. They're showing 1109. It's 1110. Oh, we're in good shape here, folks. Don't worry. It's nice pullback. Great buying opportunity for all of us. And look at the volume here. Look at it. Look at that thing. Folks, look down here at this thing. Huh. 20,000 shares, 20,000 shares. Small, very small. 3,000, small. 1,000. 1,000. See, I get the feeling when you start seeing those really fast transactions like that, this is this bank of phones that they've got. I've talked about this before when I was back with AMC. They had these sweat rooms where they have all these phones on a wall connected together, and they run these numbers real fast through, and they all are just tied together, and they're working together in consortium to pull the price down. You start seeing that kind of action there. You go, wow, what in the world is causing that? What's causing that exactly? And it was just ripping 20,000 shares, 10,000 shares. Look at that there, 20,000, 12,000, 10,000. This is different, folks, 12,000 more. I'm glad you're here with me to watch this. Right here at 11, 12. These are massive. These are not tiny buys, some of these. 43.3 now. 17,000, 3,000, 80, 60,000, 40,000. Keep your eye on this, folks. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 almost. 8, 10, 15,000. Look at this. 20,000. $43, $525, 5,000, 3, 1. Oh my gosh. I guess there's a lot of people that like this number, huh? 11:13 in the morning. 43, 621. 1,000, 4,000. 10,000. These people aren't afraid. 43,685, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 10,000. Folks, something's going on here. 43,745. And then a stall. What's a stall? What is happening? Refreshing the page. 43,745, 652. And it stopped. You watching this with me, folks? Did you see Nikola today? No. Klaus, yeah, I picked up 2,000 of those shares. RBT. All right. Nice, Klaus. Oh, yeah, RBT, baby. Solo King Chief, thank you. Gary, the downgrade is misinformation. Yeah, it always is. Yep, Gary, you're right. SoFi has a tiger in its gas tank. That's my tank. Yep. It's going to continue to go up. Oh, yeah. Right now, the big players are trying to shake out the weak hands, exactly as what I've said all morning. The downgrade is misinformation. But we've done that for all the downgrades in the last 10. Thanks to Catfish, buddy. Danny. All right. Add it here. Yep, Carlos had it more. Hey, Tyler, did you see Nikola today? Catfish, you think it will rebound? Of course it's going to rebound. It always rebounds off every single downgrade. I was just showing people that earlier today. When they downgraded it on May 15th, went to 445. And after that, where did it go? It was at 1023, 6 weeks later. Okay, then they downgraded and went to 7 something. And then 5 days later, it was 6 out of 8 days of a higher high after that downgrade. And then you had this Morgan Stanley downgrade, took the price down to 877, where they piled in, because on that day of the downgrade, I noticed the next day that they had $48 million worth of the stock. And I pointed out to everyone, $48 million worth of the stock is what they had after when they downgraded. And look what they own now, how much they own now. I'm going to hit on this holders and show how much money it's worth, because they downgraded the shit out of it. They own $58 million worth of the stock. It was $58,800,000. And now, what is the value? Morgan Stanley, $67,916,000. $10 million, folks, they made. How do you like that? Off SoFi, right? Right, and you can see it, folks. And then again, today, they're doing the same thing. So what do you think it's going to be now after this downgrade? Because it was at 877 now, went up to 11 something. That's $3, so it puts us at $14. $14 within the month. I can wait a month to be up another 40% on this stock, can't you guys? Look at this desperation. Look at this absolute desperation. There's no news. It's just shaking the tree. And I told everyone yesterday afternoon before we closed, I have a feeling tomorrow morning they're going to give this thing a major shakeout. They're going to try on no news to scare all the newbies out. And they got a downgrade from a guy they won't recognize. He's under the veil. He's got on Zorro. That's his name. The new person downgrading today is apparently Zorro, the downgrader, because they won't give out a name. They don't give out a name about the downgrade. Oh my God. Yeah, they won't tell who did the downgrade today. Sorry to say. Their SoFi stock drops on Morgan Stanley downgrade to 877, and now where is it? Oh my God, downgrade. And I don't even remember the name of these people. It was July, August 1st. Who was it? Let's see. KBW. Take profits on SoFi after recent rally. CNBC. Bank of America. Did they come today too? No, that was June 16th. Yep. The June 15th slash with 3 downgrades. Prices up $4 almost since then. These downgrades are the absolute best thing we longs could hope for, and I was hoping for it, and I got it today because it's giving me a great time to buy these stocks at great prices, right? Look where we were already, folks. 1043. We're trying for a double bottom. They're trying for a double bottom, but you just saw what happened there. That got majorly rejected. Majorly rejected. Placing order. Oh, cute. Major rejection of 1043. Filled at 1048. I love that number. That's my favorite. Number 8. Review order. Place order. I'm going to pile in on this 1048. I'm buying 10, now 20. Reuse order, review order, place it. Got it at 1046. Oh, man, if they go for the low, I might actually get the actual low here, 1043. I don't think I got that before. I was close. I think I got 1044 or something. But we're going to stay in here for sure. Be watching this. Let's just put an order in for 1042. How about that? Reuse order. Market. We're going to do a limit order. So we don't miss that if they can somehow miraculously get there. Point. But they might. If they do, I'll be buying for the low of the day. 1047, huh? Okay. Oh. I put my order in at 1142. Reuse order. I was wondering how the hell that happened. They usually will stop you from doing that, but they don't care, I guess. Today they don't care. 1042. Review order and place it. Here we go. Now we're going to put one in there. See if we can catch the low of the day. And we're going to come in above that. 1043. Use order. Because, see, I don't want to see them get to that number, so I'm going to buy up these shares above it. Filled at 1046. Did I do the same stupid thing? Use order. I got 1143. 10. I guess I'm not going to get 10. Oh, man. Place it. Come on. I want this number. I got 1042 in there now. Got 2 at 1042. And now we're going to go for 1043. Edit order 1043. Place it. Come on. There it is. 1043. Did I get it? Filled at 1043. Yes. Yes. I got open at 1042 still. But I got the low of the day. All right. And look at these people coming in here now. The use order. And I'm going to try for market now. I don't care. They're not going to get the new low. So that's good. That's a double bottom. That's a double bottom, folks, at a higher number than the last time you saw it. It got there and it stopped. It said, nope, done. And everybody came in again. So the new low now, 1043. Congratulations, all of you folks. Yesterday's low was how much? I'll show you how much. How much was yesterday's low? Historical data. So we're going to do the same thing that Morgan Stanley did on this downgrade. They increased their value by $10 million. And that nifty. Did you see that jump to 1048 for a second there? Here we are. Yesterday's low, 13 cents below today's. 13 cents below today's. My goodness. Review order and place it. So this looks good and strong for the shorts, doesn't it? 13 cent higher low than yesterday. Congratulations. Ring the bell for them. Review order and place it. I'll take some more. What do we got? 1046 I filled that. And I'm feeling like crazy here. Man, I wish I could get all this out of my chest and clogging up there, the smog and fog and smoke outside here in Michigan from all this tree burning up in Canada. Gosh, say prayer for those people. Going again here, reuse order. because I know they're completely out of steam here at this point in the game. They tried it this time yesterday and they failed, and they're going to fail again today. All right, where are we feeling? 1046. Sorry, shorts. I know it says 1045, but that was just the past. This is now the present, and that is up. 1046, right? Thank you for being here with me, folks. Buying again at the bottom. This is so much fun. Who all we got here? Let's see. Gary says going to keep going up. Yep. Solo King. Yep. Ching. RBT is going nuts. RBT. Oh, yeah. RBT. I told you, folks. I told you to buy this stock. And RBT is going nuts. Let's see what it is. Broke $1. Oh, my gosh. It didn't need to do a reverse split to do it, folks. Did I not call this yesterday? Said you might want to be careful a little bit, but man, look at this. Congratulations, all you RBTers, fellow catfish and RBT folk. Thank you for being here. Guess what I'm doing? Buying more. Absolutely I am, because I was just filling at 1044, right? This thing's going to skyrocket, people, so fast, so hard, so fast. Watch it. 1048, I'll do it again. I just filled 1046. If you order and place it. 1048. Yes. We're going to keep buying it, folks. Dry and hard. Stiff. Solid. 1049. Hey, come with me, people. Come on in. The water's fine. Buying SOFI at 1049. Right on, everybody. And here comes 1050. I'm doing market share orders. I don't care. I'm not going to quit buying them. I still have plenty of cash here. 29,000 almost to work with on margin. And I love buying this stock on margin. 1050. Hey, 1050. Here we go, folks. Piling in with you. 1050 again. And it isn't going to stop. 1050 again. Yes. Cha-ching. Won't last long, folks. Get in now. Or get out now if you're short. 1049 that time. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you all for being here with me. What do we got going on? Best of bread in yet? Oh, it's almost over. All right, folks, we're going to move over. Somebody said they want to hear some Van Halen. I like Van Halen. We've done a nice little set here of Best of Bread. But I agree, through the afternoon, it's time to pick up the pace a little. And we did Van Halen 1 last time. We're going to do Van Halen 2. Right? Bye-bye. Yep, that's good. Get ready to adjust your volume, people. All right. Turn it up loud. Yahoo Financial finally has all performance outlook as a positive. All right. Jacob, welcome. Mrs. Cookies 51, welcome. I've got here early today. I did the opening bell this morning with everyone. So thank you for being here. Ron at Royale. Hey, Tyler, did you see Nicola today? No. Let's go over and check it out. Let's go look. We don't want to ignore anyone. Nicola, stock, Google. Nikola, stock. Yeah. Let's come on over. Show some other ones like RBT, right? Get some kick gainers. Oh. Look at that chart, folks. She's going off like a bandit, man. Oh, I got to buy some of this. Nicola scores big with wind and hydrogen station regulatory grant funding with an additional $16.3 million. Cheapers, folks. Man, this is a firecracker. Look at that. Hell. I'll buy some. I like that. Look at that chart right there, man. Oh, goodness. All right, positions. No, we're going to have to do a whole new one here. And we're going to hit trade. add to position, but we're going to change the name. It won't be SOFI this time. It's going to change to, we're going to go NKLA. Okay, got it. And it's so cheap you can buy it, a lot of shares for a little amount, right? We're at, it says 312. It's already at 321. I think I'm gonna have to raise it a little. 323. Review order and place. Thanks for the call on that. Appreciate it. Got it at 322 filled. Okay, 322. Now, folks, this is the high of the day right here. So I'm not saying to come in on this. I'm not asking you to. I'll just take a chance on it because I think it's going to go higher. It could drop, so don't go heavy. I only bought 20 shares of it, so $60, folks. Testing the water, right? Feeling it out, see where it goes. And I probably bought it at the very high of the day. But here it is, 321.96. Haven't even seen 322 yet, but we'll wait and see. There it is. There's my buy right there. That was my buy, I'm sure. Whatever. We'll be back and look at it. Oh my, look at SOFI now. All right. Filling here, reuse order, review, place, yep. Where are we at now? 1053. Well, that's a lot better than 1046 freaking 5 minutes ago, right? Watch this thing go, people. Watch this thing go off. Now 47 million shares, all attrition. This is what it is. Market, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it whenever I can get it for. 1052, folks, 1052. And man, how are they going to hold it back now that they're already at 47, 48 million shares? How are they going to hold this back? I don't see it any way possible. Review order to place it. And it's 11:30, folks. It's already turned. It's already made the turn. 1052 again I got. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, you should definitely be pulling some money out and putting it in this because of this right here. This is called a double bottom, right? Look at it. Here we are. What was the price? 1045. What was the price? 1044. See that? Double bottom, and up we go. We've seen these double bottoms before. I've shown you what they signify before. We saw it about 4 days ago. It double bottomed twice. and then it just went right on up, didn't it? So congratulations if you bought on this double bottom with me. Because, as I've already said, history often repeats itself. So, and look at this volume. Goodness gracious, my sakes alive. Coming on over here to the chart one day. Let's go see what's going on here. Let's go in here and look. Look at all those red candlesticks there. Look at them all in a row. Look at all this. Trying to kill this thing down. Such desperation. Such sad situation for these shorts. Every one of them still losing money on every shorted position since the last year now. The whole year. Even if they've been holding those positions, now they're upside down and getting more and more buried. It just keeps piling on top of them. It's like the shit just keeps getting deeper. Pretty soon it's going to be up over their ears. Look here. We're coming in on the one day I'm trying to get to. One day chart. There it is. Look at that. Folks, look at this 10-day moving average since 11:23 a.m. 10.44 was the price. We're up 10 cents and rising. What a surprise. I'm so startled by this. I find this startling. 10.56 now. 10.56. I'll pick up more. Reuse order. I don't know why I'm a crazy fool still buying this thing. 10.57? Wow. I missed a 10.56. Oh, well. Here we go. Reuse order. See what we get this time. Let's try for a limit. Maybe we'll get 10.56 that way because that's the only way we're going to get it. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Review order and place it. Come on, give me that 1056. Filled. Mm-hmm. Reuse. Let's try 1055. Review order and place it. I'm a buying fool. At 11:34 in the morning. Why would I be buying this at this time? Oh, because every single day they attack this thing at this time. That's why. Every single day. This is the same thing. Every day. All right? And up and up and up afterwards. Sayonara and hasta luego. Congratulations. And you got all of you shorters should realize this too by now. You should. You should be realizing this. Buy. Reviews order. Come on, baby. I'm going to put in 1056. Just because I'm going over the price now. Got it. 1056. Thank you. And that's, and by the way, the percentage on that game is 777. I don't know if you noticed that. That number. That was pretty nice. There it is. 777. Reuse order. Review order. And place it. I got 1053 just then, I think. That didn't last long, though. Filled at 1055 now. I like that, but I can't drive 55. I'm going faster and higher, right? We're taking it right on up. Look at the volume now, folks. 48,030. It's going to be about a 70 million share day today as these FOMO and people start coming in on this, like I'm doing right now and have been doing since the price was at $10.24 or 10.43. All right, we're going to try for 1057 this time. Review order, place it. Don't you like that? That I'm wanting to fill for more than the current price is? You should like that. And I think it skews the computers when they see numbers coming in over, bids over the amount. They're like, well, shit, well, I'll take that one. Let's just go ahead and take that, right? Why wouldn't they? It's just, oh, that looks like a better number to me. I'm going to do it again, 1057. And I filled at 1056. 777% down. I love that. Thank you, Lord. Who we got here? What are we doing? Here we go. Let's see. Jacob Subcat. Yeah. Klaus, who finally has performance outlook is positive. Making money on it since morning. That's right, Ronan. Yep. Gary, it's a good time to load up for those who haven't. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Jacob. So I had 1,100 shares yesterday morning. When it went from 10% to 0, I sold half my shares because SoFi was my only stock I owned in between some things. So swings. Had to manage the risk. I understand. But when it went back up 13% in pre, I sold all 550 shares for a quick 700 profit. Hell yeah! Jacob, congratulations. We're going to make Jacob right now King Cat. Okay? Go over here. I like that enough to call you the King Cat of the day until someone, for now anyway. So we're going to come over here, the Catfish Tyler. So we're going to put, going to change this. The headlines are going to say King Jacob. King Cat Jacob. King. Oh my. Cat Jacob. Oh my gosh, Ty. There we go. There you go. King Cat of the day. There you go. Congratulations on that nice little profit there. King Cat Jacob says Catfish Tyler will be right back. And I'm going to use that here in a little bit because I'm going to take a break and grab something to put in my stomach. A little snack. So we're back up and running. Here we go. Back onto the action. And where are we now? Jacob, good job, man. King Cat Jacob. Here we go. Oh, my goodness gracious. 1054 now. Why won't it go down? That's what they just keep saying. Who keeps buying this silly stock now at this price? I am more than happy to. I'd like to buy this stock up big time all morning long. Make a big money all week. Because we're going to see. My prediction is now, after today, we are going to see about maybe 5 out of 7 days with a consecutive higher high, or maybe more. Okay, that's what we've seen historically. It's happened every time. And like I said, since that one that David Chiaverini put out, we saw 17 out of 21 consecutive higher highs, didn't we? 17 out of 21 after that downgrade. So if you're not buying here with me, it's okay. You might be waiting for lower and it might get there. Sure could. I'm not going to say it won't. But while it's here, I'm going to keep buying it. Sorry. 10 shares, price 1050. We're going to go 1049. Let's see, try if we can pick it up. And we're going to buy 5. Review order and place it. Yes, indeed, folks. Beautiful day. Thank you for being here with me. I know there's many other places you could be. See if we've got Van Halen cranking here. And we do. Hope you're enjoying it. This album only 31 minutes long, man. Wow. 1979, the year I graduated high school. If anybody else happens to be there, graduation's class of 79. Got my order at 1049. And now I'm going to put one in at 1050. Reuse order. So we're going to change it to 1050. Supporting you guys. We're going to keep this support for you. I got 1049. Feel that. Thank you. Thank you, shorties. At 11:40 in the morning, I'm so grateful. I also bought 1050. But folks, I've already got a lot of orders down here at 1046, 1044, 1043 filled, 1046 again, 1043, 1043. Right? Now where are we? Right? Why? Why would I do that? Because it was the double bottom. I piled in on the double bottom right here. Boom. Here was the first bottom, and obvious resistance. There it is. Again, this obvious resistance. There's no way it goes any lower, especially on 50 million shares traded, people. Come on. Reuse. I got 1050. Review order. We're doing limits here. Can't do a limit. I'm going to do 1051. Review order and place it. It's the only way I can seem to catch it on the lower numbers is to put a limit order in. If I just do market, it won't get that. So I got one at 1051. Now we're going to go to 1052. 1052. Review order and place it. There we go. 1052. We got it. And folks, what they're doing here, they're just accumulating shares on people. People are going, oh my gosh, it just doesn't look like it's going to go back up. I better go ahead and sell it. Let's just be better safe than sorry, right? Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Still up 22% from yesterday, so yeah, I should probably sell it here. That's what they're thinking. I feel bad for them for doing that. Not coming along with me. That's okay, though. Everyone is entitled to their own ways of going about it. I'm going to put an order in at 1053. The order and place it. Not 1052, 1053. And I filled at 1052. And you can see they're still trying here, still trying. Folks, I am starting to get my stomach growl here. So while we are buying at this low, I don't know if it's going to continue. This is what we normally see, as I've already told you, right before lunch. There's certain times when they come at this. This has been very common right before lunch. They used to do it during lunch. But now so many people caught on to the during lunch thing and started buying during lunch and making a boatload of money. Then now they've changed their tactic to the 11:30 start, drop it down, and then before lunch, it's already even on its way back up. They milked it for all they could get out of it, and then off it goes. So, what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to buy some more. Reuse order. Got it at 1053, hopefully. Let's put it in. And we filled that. 1052. How nice. And I want to thank you again, shorties. Thank you so much. Reuse order. Review order. And let's try a 1050. And place it. Come on, let me get that. 1051. Ah, shucks. Well, I'll take it at 1051. Whatever. 50 million shares traded almost, people. 50 million. Right on. Yep. Where were we back on the Chiaverini downgrade? Averaging about 17, 18 million a day. Oh my gosh, you desperate losing shorts. Fighting a major 6-month losing battle. Look at all the shorted positions here, people. Look at all this volume here. That's all shorted right there. Understand that these are all shorted. This volume you see here, massive amounts of shorted, trying to run us out of business. Here they trying to stifle it, but they're piling in with this volume. And look at here. You see it, right? So folks, understand that every single person with a shorted position, other than who may have shorted it this morning, is completely losing their ass on this stock. They're all of them. And the ones that have been kissing each other all day long to get this price down here to get out, we'll see where we are. You'll see where we are in 4 or 5 days. I promise you. Right? Because this is just history repeating itself all over again. And you know what? This is what I said yesterday. I thought, after the earnings call, they may go long and let it run right on up and join everybody and pile in and make it go right on up. And they did. But the next day, they're going to knock the hell out of it. They're going to come after it. They're going to try and scare everybody. Because I said yesterday, if you remember, they were probably talking and said, folks, with this kind of earnings, we know it's going to be. Why should we fight that? Why don't we just go long? We'll run it up big time. And then the next day, we'll come after it. That's what I said. I called it big time. And so I told you folks, sell yesterday at the high, right? That's what I said. Some of you may not believe me, but I actually told people yesterday when it was right here in the morning, I said, get out. And some people got out and sold at 1164 with me. I sold about, 2,000 shares, right? And then I also told them yesterday afternoon when it got to 1055, I told them, hey, this is again a point where you might consider taking some off the table to have for tomorrow's rundown in the morning. We're day trading, people. That's how we make money, day trading, right? That's how we make big money, day trading. You get out of these highs, and I didn't sell all my position, by the way. I already told you that I didn't. I only sold a couple thousand shares, right? Holding those shitloads still. Proved it to you this morning. I'm still up over 5,000 shares. And here comes another shot at the low of the day, right here before the lunchtime ends. Come on with me, folks. This is going to be very, very, very quickly gone. These shares. People will swallow these up so fast, it's not even funny. I guarantee it. 1047, I feel that. $10.47 again, I got. And I'm only spending $52 at a time here. 1047 again. I like it when I fill 3 consecutive orders at the same price and I see all this volume pouring in and the prices drop. I like that a lot. I see big shares here coming our way. 51.25. There's 27,000 shares right there. 2,000, 1,000. There's a lot of buying going on here, folks. A lot of buying. There's a lot of dumping, but there's a lot of smart buyers who've seen this before. We've all seen this movie before. Downgrade, price drop, downgrade to a higher price because their last upgrade was to $5 on this stock. Today they had to downgrade it up to $7. They had to downgrade it up $2. Isn't that funny, people? I think it is. I find it hilarious, and I don't know how many people don't understand what's going on and fall for this each time. It just blows my mind. Or is anyone really falling for it? Is this all just short to short? Out of that 200 million shares yesterday, they decided they're going to get 50 million to short and use today to drive it down. So they're going to sell 50 million. Look, we're at 50 million now. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But what I want to see is this bottom hold again, 1043 right here. Because that'll be the KOD for them for sure. If they can't get this now here between now and this lunch break time, sayonara, baby. Like they used to show back in the days, they had the t-shirts about the nuclear bomb going off. And they said, if you see the mushroom cloud, just bend over, stick your head between your legs, and kiss your ass goodbye. And that was memorable. I don't know if you know that shirt or can remember it. That poster, there's a lot of posters about that. Posters out. Look at here, we're at 10 minutes till, folks, and we're at the low of the day. 10:43 again. Watch what happens here. Oh, God bless you. I'm filling these orders. I've got orders all in here. Great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to thank every one of you. Every one of you short assholes. Folks, you're still 7 cents away from yesterday's low. What are you going to do? You're still 7 cents away from yesterday's low. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your luck. I find it humorous, folks. I do. I'll try and get 1039. And I filled that 1039. All right. All right, I got 1039. Did I get the low of the day? It's probably 1038. I think I just saw 1038. 1037. Oh, well. I can handle 1039. You all can, too. Now it bounces big. Got it at 1039 again. Well, actually, I have an open order at 1039. I'm going to go ahead and get 1040 there. So there it is, probably me. Reuse order. But this time I want to try for the low. Catfish has got a reputation to uphold here. 1038, review order and place it. Come on, fill me at 1038. I want that low, 1037. I got to go there too. Fill, reuse order. Let's go to 1037. Come on, let me get this. 1037. Review order and, no, not 1070. 1037. Come on. Review order, please. Come on, let me get this. Let me get the low. So I've got an order now at 1037, 1038, 1039, all open orders. Not filling for some reason. Even though I just saw 1039 again, because probably just using 1 and 2 shares to do back and forth to get it down with. I can't even fill a freaking 5-share order, people. Oh my gosh. Let's try and get 10. Let's just do it. Reuse. Since they can't get it to the number I want, I'm just going to put it in market order. I don't care. Review order, market. Review order and place it. All right. Let's see. We got 1039 again. And it's funny because I had a limit order sitting there for 1039. Won't fill. I put a market in. Boom. Got it. Let's do it again. 1040 that time. All right. This is cool. Oh, my goodness gracious. All this manipulation on this stock. Probably one of the most heavily manipulated stocks of all time here. Because they're so disruptive, people. Because of these revenues and earnings and stuff, while other banks are barely able to keep doors open and cutting back and scaling back. Look at this. They're trying to show here that we just met on our earnings call. It was a triple B, people. Met. What a bunch of jokesters these guys are. Wow. I have to just hand it to them, man. Reuse order. I'm going in here again, 5 at market. Review order and place it. 1037. Come on, give it to me. 1038 I got. Reuse order. We got to go limit order. We're going to make sure we get the limit low. 1035 I'm trying for because I already got orders in it. 1037, 36, now 1035. But I'm going to... lowest I could get right there was 1037. Man, golly. Today's range says 1037. Did it go lower? It did, but I didn't get it. 1036. I got an open order at 1035. I got an open order at 1036, and I never got 1036. Well, that didn't last long. That didn't last long at all. Filling again. 1040. Mark it. Review order and place it. I like that. 10.4. 1040. 10.4. 1040. Man, this is going to be such a beautiful chart this afternoon. This thing is going to look, and it's going to go just the opposite of when it went down. It's going to go up. It's going to be a big old smiley face by the end of the day. Buying again. 1040, I got it. Man, oh man, why can't they get it down to 1036 or further? I thought they would maybe go 1031 because that's what they like. Have I stopped buying? No, but it went back up 13% in pre. I sold whole 500. Man, beautiful. I love it. Yeah. Good deal. 53,182,000, all in a crash effort by these downgraded. And we have already seen the history of downgrades be so profitable for every one of us, just like today's going to be. Wait till you see where we are tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. Just be patient here. As Warren Buffett says, the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. And that's exactly what it is, folks. Especially on a stock with so much promise as this company does have in their abilities that they have. So I got 1035. I need to do 1036. So I'm going to do a 1036 reduce order. Limit 1036. 10.36. Where I place it. Oh, they're just trying so hard. 53,338,000. The problem is, folks, we're still over the 52-week high at this price, right? Yesterday, the 52-week high was 1023. That's kind of a big problem for these shorters who've been shorting all along, right? Am I correct? I am correct. Of course I'm correct. I keep showing you this chart, but it couldn't be any more clear that every single shorted position over the last year has lost money, losing money. They're not making money like we are. We are making money. I've made $38,000 in a month and a half or something off this gorgeous stock. And I'm not going to quit. I'm going to keep buying it here. Filled. 1037. Oh, it's at 1039 now. Golly, 1038. I'm going to do market order, review order, and place it. And we got it for 1038. Another number I love. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. All of you people who are selling stock to me now that you apparently don't want because it only has gone up 130% in the last month and a half, right? I'll take it. 1039. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm so grateful to you. Mwah. I love you a long time. We got anybody else still saying anything over Jacob? But anyway, okay, no. 28 folks. Hey, thank you for being here with me today, everybody. I really appreciate it. Having a good time. I'm telling everybody. This is Cookie 51. Not sure if you're still here, but I want to thank you for dropping in. We got a little Van Halen playing for you, and we're in the last song. All right. And so hope you've enjoyed some good Van Halen rock and roll. And we might change. We're going to change big time here. And we're going to go to somebody I hope you all like. Yep. Bye-bye, Van Halen. Sorry I cut you off. Sometimes like the DJs do. But here we go. And we're going to be trying to find the hits. Something here. Supertramp. ELO. Oh, golly, why don't you show me? Oh, goodness gracious. Supertramp. Hits. Greatest hits. Full album. Boom. Greatest hits. Boom. All right, here we go. 1.7 million, and this is very best of Supertramp full album. Let's try it right here. I'm going to go this way. Hope you enjoy this, folks. Some great music from a great group from out of the 70s. And what vocal range from this lead singer, huh? 10:38, here we are. Fill my plate at 10:38. Yep, 10:37. Come on, you bastards. Can't you get to 10:31? Can't you get to yesterday's low? I mean, that's what your constituents want to see. A new higher low, please. A new higher low. I'm afraid you're going to have a new higher low. I'm afraid you're going to have a new higher low today. But congratulations on not getting a higher high today. But at least you win half of the contest. You keep the low, keep the high from going higher. Can't stop the low from going higher, but at least you're going to get half of it. Your little constituent will all be happy for you having achieved at 12 noon. Yes, indeed. Thank you all for being here with me. I hope you're having fun watching me make money. Buying the stock at the low of the day. Catfish is here to proclaim we're at the low. Here we go. Buying more. Yes, we are. And folks, this is what I had told you would be the best thing to see us have today, was a major drop in the price on no news, because that's what always happens before the thing really takes off, right? Always does. Let's see what we got here to spend right now. All right, looks good. Positions. Click on this. Hold on with me, folks, because this thing's gonna go big. I'm gonna help it. Here we go. Gonna help it go up. Here we go. All right, here we go again. Bye. Bye-bye. Market orders here. 1040. Oh boy. Nice. Order. You want to know what the bottom looks like, folks? There it is. You're seeing the very bottom now at 54,374,000. Congratulations to all of you that are buying along with me here, because folks, this is it. Catfish is going to tell you right now, select action, buy. And we don't want a limit order. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to put the pressure on them and go market. Watch us go on up. Maybe hit 1041 right now on my order. Because there's no way here through lunch. Yep, there it is, 1041. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for buying with me on these lows when they take them down like they just did. And very wise of you to be here with me and to be buying at this time on a downgrade day. Another downgrade. And every downgrade, I've shown you before what happens afterwards. Just spirals up and up and up and up. Look at here. Come on in on here and let's look at this one-day chart and see what's happening with the candlesticks at the bottom. Look where the RSI is too. It's very low. Very low. 1043 already? Man. Whoa. Look at all these greens coming in. 1044. Well, how can one resist buying at 1044 when the price was just 1038 you were filling for, right? Literally 2 minutes ago. I think some other people are here with me coming in. Pretty sure of it. 1045. Wow. Say a limit order at 1047. Well, I'll just put it in. I don't give a dang. Oh, man. They must know it's going on up. 1047. All right, whatever. I'll still buy it there. I'm not as happy as it was, but whatever, right? Where we got it now? 1047. All right. Congratulations, everybody, if you're buying with me here. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Very, very much indeed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for accumulating wealth with me as we see the price now going right on up. I can't understand why. I don't know why not everyone is scared. I don't know. They seem to be fearless. Is it because the last downgrades where the price has gone every time afterwards? Does everyone know about it now? Has the word gotten around and now we're at 55 million by the end of the day? We're at 100 million and the price is at 1144. Don't know, but I sure like what I'm seeing the price do right now, don't you? Oh man, I'll tell you what. Since it's running up and it'll be over 1050 when I get back. I'm gonna go get something to eat, folks. I got to. So I'm gonna fill up my glass here and get something in my stomach. We're gonna leave this screen up here for you, all right? And because you got to be able to see the price, I would think. And but maybe not. Let's just do this. Let's try and see if I can find another way to do this. Hold on here. Let's go. There we go. So, can we get King Cat in here? There he is. Very nice. And I'm wondering if we can get display. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can copy this. Copy. Look at that. Beautiful. King Cat. Come over here. Add. And we're going to be doing a... what are we going to do? We're going to do a media source. And this is going to be display. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to put it in here. Bubble file. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Maybe. No. Browse. That isn't going to work that way. Cancel. We'll have to do it this way. Just come over to the scene, King Cat scene. Now we're going to add on the King Cat scene. Right here. Boom. We're going to add here. Boom. Display. Yeah, there's what we need. There we go. Okay. Let's put display. Oh, I know. First I gotta delete this one. Cancel. Delete. Yes, I want to delete it. Now we're going to come over here. Add. That's right. DISPLAY. Display. And then we're going to go. Okay. And you don't have any sources. Click the button below. Or right click. And we're going to put video capture. Display capture. Boom. Display capture. 2. Okay. All right, now we might be able to do this. Working with this, folks. May appreciate your patience. See if we can do this. There we go. And then if we pull this down to a small size, we might be able to do that. What I want to do here. There it is. Now we're going to move it up here, like right up here. And then be able to go like this. All right, and then we go like this. King cat. Okay. There we go. And now we're going to click on king cat. Huh. Oh, is he locked? King cat is locked. Take him off. Lock. There we go. Whoosh. Okay, now we're starting to get something here and display. Pull that forward. Smaller box. I don't know if I'm going to get this right or not, but we're going to try here. All right, let's go now and put this here. Boom. And then king cat right underneath. All right. Why don't we have this forward? Oh, I know why. Now we're going to try this. There. Is it working? Display. Oh, hell, I don't know what I'm doing, folks. I'm sorry. Scene. And I guess I'm just going to have to, I can't figure out what I'm doing here to pull these all together, unfortunately. We got me there, and we'll put me on the top, right? And then we got the display right under, which I don't see why it's not showing the screen capture. And then we got this one, and then he's got to go over here, right? So this is the one that's got to come to the regular screen, which is going to be here. I'm going to try it. We'll just try it, folks. There we go. Hopefully this is going to come up on the screen, and we'll go to the YouTube channel and see what's going on here, if it's working that way. Oh, my goodness. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. There's my YouTube channel live. Let's go see. Hey, do we have it all right? It looks like we're close. I'm almost close to see. I'm watching it now, what I just did, and see if I did it right. We're trying. I see what I'm doing. I'm watching. Did I get it correct? Or did I not? Or do I not have it correct? Thanks for your patience, folks. I appreciate it. And there we go. I must have a little bit of a delay here. I didn't think I had any delay on here. Okay, well, I see me fiddling around here about a minute and a half, it looks like, delay. And we're going to just about be done here, because I don't think it's working. Yep. See me poking around, still trying to get it right. And if I got it right, it'll show me here in just a second, but I don't think so. Oh, come on, baby. No. Well, I can't figure it out. All right, that's okay. Don't need to do that. All right. I took some profits yesterday, so buying in again. Yeah, David R. Hey, welcome. Paul Clark, I'm buying his sale time again. That's right, Paul. It's sale time, lunchtime, sale time. Lunchtime was a sale time, and they sold to us, and we bought it cheap. We got it at the bottom. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, one and all. Buying with me at the very, very bottom today. Going to get back over here now because I know I got the screen messed all up, so we're going to go back, and I think I might have to change some of this later, but we'll go back to the first scene, and that one be here, right? I don't know what I've done to my scenes now. There we go. We got it. And then here I can just delete this, I believe. Oop. Yep. Are you sure? Goodbye. There we go. And now we just got King Cat back. Okay, good. There's King Cat. Nice. Big old Kingy. Yes, sir. Whoop. There he is. King Cat. Yeah. And don't worry, I'm not going to leave right now. I'm going to be back here because we're going to put this display capture up under me. And now we're going to be right. We're going to have it right, and we're going to be using the screen right here. Boom. There we go. So, folks, look where we are in volume 45, 745. I don't think so. I think it's more than that. Let's jump it, and we're going to go refresh the screen. 56,114,000. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at this thing starting to escalate here. Look at the volume. Look at the people coming in. Congratulations if you just bought with me, Catfish Tyler, at the low of the day. Congratulations. And folks, I'm not afraid to tell you, right now on today's 8% down, I'm down $4,687. But guess what? I was up more than that yesterday, so I'm still up. We're still up technically 12% from the day before yesterday. Because yesterday we were up 20%, now down 8. We'll soon only be down 7, then 6, then 5, then 4, and that'll all go away. But for right now, I'm just telling you where we are in the second, right? So you can all be informed and all know. You can all be congratulated for buying at that low prices we just did. It's fantastic. And folks, this is going to be so cool because not only will I be down 4,000 a day, I'll be up 16,000 off of these buys that I'm making now. That's my prediction. Look at that, 1050 now. Folks, congratulations, everyone who accumulated and is buying this because you didn't get fooled. I'm so grateful for you being here and for you buying. I still got 5,000 worth of margin. So guess what I'm doing? Adding to my position. Add. Right? And by the way, on my nickel a buy, I'm down. I actually am down 20 whole cents. Day gain, it says. Yeah. No, actually, I just changed. I just went positive. I just went up. I'm up. Changed 20.59% market value. I can't tell. Anyway, it looks like a day gain. Yeah, I'm up 18 cents on my nickel a buy. Now 10. Oh my gosh, look at this stock, folks. 1052 balances. Here we go. Positions. Let me add to it. I just got to do it. Got to add to it. All right, 1053. I'll do it. Boom, ba-da-ba-doom, ba-da-ba-da. Boom, out. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Buying at 1052. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone who sold it to me for 10 cents less than that 10 minutes ago. But for everyone still selling to me now, I want to say thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful for your having done so. And I filled again at 1052. And folks, I said, I'm just sticking them now. I'm only doing 5 shares at a time. 5 shares at a time. Sticking them with it. Sticking it up there. Right? Sticking it up there. Let's get over here. What the heck has happened? I don't know what happened to my order. Tapped on something wrong. Filled at 1052. Reuse order. All right. Let's do it. Let's go up here. 1053. Limit. Uh-oh. Limit. 1053. 1053. Review order. And place it. Oh my God. 1055. I'm never going to get that. We'll just go a market share order now. Just a market share order. Here we go. 1055. I'm not going to mess around and miss it. Filled at 1054, folks. 1054. All right. Look at this thing going off, folks. 57 million shares, and I guess they finally ran out of Kissy shares. Yes, they ran out of Kissing shares. Oh, well. Too bad for them. I'm sorry. Especially with all the volume coming in here now. I don't know what to tell you, folks. All you shorters should have known better. Because I can almost guarantee you that what we just saw there during lunchtime, that was them buying long. And now they don't give a dang how high it goes. They're just going to run it all up. And any of you that didn't just do it, didn't just buy and get out, it's just, you're hung out to dry now. They're going to leave you out on the limb. And then they're going to cut it right off and watch you drop. It won't be SOFI dropping. It's going to be you dropping, folks. Right on, right on. I want to thank you all for being here with me while we buy more and more shares by the minute, right? That's what we do. We just keep buying them by the minute. And why wouldn't we? Why shouldn't we? We already know what this company's doing, and so does everyone else. They all wanted in on it yesterday cheaper, but they couldn't fight the wave of volume, so they didn't. They waited till today. That's what they're doing right now. I'm calling it as for what it is, folks. Calling it for what it is. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but I'm calling it for what it is. You order, and place it. Filled at 10:53, folks, 10:53. And now I'm going to be filling at 10:54 if I'm lucky. I know that sounds so stupid, but I don't care. Here we go. Let's see here. Reuse. Can you believe how many times I sit here during the day and fill orders? Yeah. It's lovely. It's lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, you stinking thing. Am I up still? Let's see here. Oh, Gary, for those who haven't gotten on the bus yet, it's a good time to do it. The big players will push this price higher. Yesterday, they didn't buy so many shares only to have the price drop. That's right. That's right. Very good point, Gary. Bernstein Zimmer says, oh, or whatever equals in terms of stocks. Okay, so let's go up here. We got some dialogue going here. It's a good time to load up. Yep. So I had 1,100 shared yesterday morning when it went from, yep, we heard about that, and sold for 700 profit. He got Kingfish today. I'm buying at sale time. Yeah, Paul, good move. I bought it too, right along with you. David, we're getting hand claps. Thank you. Thank you, David R. Solo King, I took some props yesterday buying in again. Good. I told you. I told everybody, sell yesterday when it hit the high. Bernstein Zimmer or whatever equals in terms of stocks. Gary, for those who haven't got in on the bus yet, it's a good time to do it. The players will push this price higher. Bernstein Zimmer feels more like banks are ball busting the price again. Yeah. Just like Morgan Stanley the last time they ball busted it with a downgrade, and then now they're up $10 million because they owned SoFi when they downgraded it and got it down to 877. And then they piled in on the downgrade, and now they're up over 10 million in a week and a half or two, right? How do you like that? Because I was the one to point out about, a week and a half, hey, this Morgan Stanley downgrade, they own $58,800,000 worth of the stock. Well, it's not 58 million anymore, folks. It's not. It's way more than that. Go to the holders and see how much now their value is since they downgraded and bought it at 877. It's not 58 million. It's 68,285,000. They've made $10 million off of that rundown on a downgrade, people. Okay? Be aware of the facts. Look at the price, 1054. Love you, love you, love you, everyone, for giving away these shares so cheap today to us, so we could come in and rack it up, man, just rack it up. Love it. Reuse order. And like I had already told everybody, I was going to sit here with all my money and keep buying and buying and buying this all day, no matter what the price was. I was going to keep buying it, and I haven't stopped, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep buying it now. So I'm going to buy some more right now. Thank you for being here with me while you watch me buy it. I'm glad that I could provide you some entertainment, and I hope you're having some fun. And this downgrade we had today that came out, folks, if you're new, this downgrade analyst, they didn't give a name. We don't know who it was. They won't give us a name. It's got a firm that's downgrading it. Won't give us a name because they don't want their name to be beat up. But this guy here, he's calling on SoFi to go to $16. Look at his. He's rated number 1883 out of 8,500. He has a 55%, 5.5% return, and he is telling you folks 4 stars on this analyst, and he's saying $16. Okay, are you with me? SoFi, $16. Right. And so, you know, the other analysts that downgraded from 550 up to 7. And I already pointed out, folks, that's not called a downgrade. I don't think so. I think they've got it misidentified. When you go from 550 to 7, I think that's an upgrade, isn't it? But their headline said downgraded. I do get some good laughs out of these guys and what they try to tell you about a stock. So funny. I'll show you what I mean. If you folks are new and didn't see what I showed earlier, look at this here. It's so funny. It's what is the name of it? I can't remember it, but I'll just put in SoFi downgraded, and we'll put August 1st, 2023. Watch this. Here we go. We'll find it here in a minute. It's going to make you laugh, folks. It's Investor Place. Why can't we get SoFi downgrade? Here it is. This is the ones that did it. Keefe Bruyette downgraded shares to underperform, but raised their price to $7.50 from $5.50. That's a downgrade? Why do you call it what it is, people? They upgraded the price. Is this not obvious to everyone? Oh my God, it's so funny. I can't help but laugh. I'm showing you this because, folks, it's hilarious. It really is. It is so hilarious. And no one is falling for these downgrades. They're using it to kiss each other down, get out of the stock like they have every time, or go long, and then it continues to spiral right on up. They're making tons and tons of money doing this, as I just proved by Morgan Stanley's account going up $10 million in the last 2.5 weeks, right? Yes, that's right. Morgan Stanley downgraded on the 13th of the month last month. Now they're at $10 million because they got the price to fall to $8.77. So right now, if they get it down on this downgrade to here, and it was at $8.77, then went to 11 something, that's $3. So from here, we should be around $14. And it won't take long. After these downgrades, it's literally the next day, then the next, and the next. New higher high, new higher high, higher high, higher high. I've shown you this so many times, people. I have shown you this so many times. I've gone back and shown you the dates of the downgrades. And then I've shown you the run-ups the next 5, 6, 7 days. And the one on David Chiaverini was 17 out of 22 days up higher highs after that downgrade. So please don't fall for downgrades. Buy on downgrades. There's especially downgrades that are upgrading the stock, right? And they're upgrading it to $7.50, folks. We're $3 over their upgrade price here. Can they be that bad? Can they really be that pitiful? Or is it all by design? Is it all just the same old with this stock? You got analysts saying it's only worth $3 less than it currently is. And it always comes after they run up to a new high. There's all these people. It's so overvalued. Valuations, they come up with all these reasons. They have all these reasons to downgrade up, don't they? I'm sorry, folks, but there's nothing I can do but laugh, and that's all I can do. Is Supertramp playing here for us in the background? Yeah. Hope you're enjoying that. Let's get some music on. I want to hear some of it. I can't even hear it here. It's quiet here. Quiet in here. Oh, right. Well, I caught the end of that one.
See if you remember this one. This is Rosie Had Everything Planned.
Sounds like this might be a live thing we're doing here. Oh, it says live, Supertramp live.
Acting upon information received. Rosie had everything planned.
Wowie. Nice day today. Nice healthy pullback for this stock today. Nice opportunity to buy. And as I said a little bit ago, I think I may have even said it half an hour ago, I was so hungry I needed to take a break. I never have, because I get excited and things pass, So my hunger passed and I'm not hungry anymore. So I decided, well, what the heck, I'll hang around here and show you guys this stock keep going up this afternoon. 57 million. Well, that's the average daily volume right there. 57 million. And we just went past it. And that means nothing more than a whole bunch of people, more people buying into this stock than the average, which is no doubt the way it's going to be for the next 6 months to a year or 2 years to buy. So thank you all for being here with me right now as we share in these good times. And so much fun here to be buying this stock again at this price. And by the way, I'm going to go ahead and say it. They're going to either try to hold this today to 1066 at the close or 1088. All right, we're not going to see probably go back over 11. Not that couldn't or might not happen, because once they realize, oh man, we kept after us, and now everybody just keeps buying it. It just keeps. We can't fight this wave. It's just a wave of volume and people. And look at this, bullish ascending continuation triangle. They're showing here on ascending continuation triangle. You want to know what that means? Let me break that down for you, okay? I'll break it down for you real easy. It's called this chart I'm going to show you. Look at this. Continuing. Do you like that? Look at this 45 breaking from the 50-day. Look at the angle. Look at the angle of the 200-day long-term chart, right? Look at that angle. You can absolutely see that was the angle of old. That was the old angle right there. And it really was more like this, wasn't it? There we go. So there was the old angle on the 200-day right there. Look at it now, right? See the old angle here that it was on? Look at it now, all right? Look at this 10-day moving average. And so, folks, when you look at this long chart like this, it all becomes a lot more evident. The truth becomes more evident, self-evident, right? Look at this, folks. Who's falling for a downgrade with a chart like that? Oh, my God. It is so funny. It is so funny. And watch, folks, they're going to burn through. I don't know how many millions they're standing there at the pile at the bonfire with, but it won't matter. Look at this resilient stock. The whole market is down today, by the way. I want you to be aware of that. Should be no surprise, right? The whole market's down. And then just wait till you see where this is day by day by day going up. I'm gonna be here to show it and track it and show you. It's going to be the exact same thing it's been before. Then that is downgrade and then up afterwards. Let's go back to the 13th. I already showed you the date of that downgrade by the folks from Morgan Stanley here, who now own 68 million instead of 58 million. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back and show you. The date was on the 13th. The date was on the 13th. And I'll show you what happened after that, after the 13th, historical data. What happened after that big downgrade on the 13th by Morgan Stanley? Well, let's do it one more time. Come over here to the historical. There's the 13th, July 13th when it came out. Price was at $9.24 for the high, and they dropped at 50 cents, closed at 9.67. But, folks, this is on the 13th that they came out and got it to 8.77. Where was it after that? 10.13 in 3 days. See that? Are you with me? And now we're 11.70 yesterday. Oh my gosh, people. Like I said, I've been saying all along, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket and identify a rocket on the launch pad. Okay? And that it can be easily identified by looking at this chart here, can it? Does that not look like a rocket launch? Look at all this massive volume, people. Look at this. You see that? Look at this massive volume. Folks, let me show you what compares to that. When the price was down here, look at the comparison. You see any volume there? I just went off the screen. Look at this price. Price was $15, right down here, 15 bucks, 14.60 even or so. You see it down there. Look at the volume that pushed it up. There was none. Look at all this volume here that ran it down, all the red. They started when the price was $15. Then they came in here when it broke 10 to the negative. Look at all that red shorting volume at 10 and below. And they're getting screwed here now. Because look at here, when they did it at 790, just at 8, they look at all the red. And then here again, they shorted again at this price. Right there, 570, 580, shorted the shit out of it. Man, they're so buried right now. Most of them were averaged around $7 or $8, and this is just not even close to that. So they're slaughtered. And this is just a way to minimize their losses. Okay, they're minimalizing their losses by buying out at $4 more than they shorted it. Today on a downgrade. They're using the downgrade to help them get out for $4 less than they shorted this thing. How do you like that, people? You like the way I show you the truth about it and point out the obvious? That's what I do here, to point out the obvious. And obviously, they're screwed. And why I say that again, look at this 6 months here. How many do you think shorted it here through this range? right? With this volume as high as it was. Oh my goodness. And then they see this massive spikes in volume coming in, and there's like this bear trap that's uglier and uglier for them. It's just snapping their legs off, and then they're coming right on up. They keep stumbling around in the trap. First it snapped on the ankle, and then they tried to take it off, and it snapped on their wrist. Took their other hand and snapped it onto that one. It's the bear trap. It just won't quit snapping. Just like Catfish Tyler, I'm down here with the snapping turtles. We're snapping up snow from SoFi at a discounted price today on no news. Beautiful time to be buying it, as I told everyone already. There's no news. And it dropped 8%, right? Why the hell wouldn't you buy it when there's no news? The news is that this company is kicking ass and they're being misrepresented again. Folks, look at here. They said that they met the street. They had a triple beat yesterday, and Yahoo has got a blue dot here saying they met estimates. All right, that was actual and the estimate. Well, who cares? Look down here, their growth. Look at their revenue, folks. Oh my God! Look at all these people saying strong buy and hold. And I see this one in August. It says sell. This has got to be Yahoo. You're so fucked up. You guys are so fucked up. You're such a fucking hysterically horrible freaking site for stock information. God, I'm sorry I said that word, but folks, when I see shit like that, this is just so stupid. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at why. What did 16 analysts decide to stop and only one's covering the stock down? Yahoo, what's up with you assholes? You know, I know what's up with them. They're shorting this stock and they're losing their asses too on it. All right? I'm telling you that right now. Yahoo, yep, they're investing. They're not an unbiased thing here. These people are not unbiased. I can guarantee it. Especially when they start delaying the time, delay it 15, 20 minutes. The price is 7, 8 cents higher than they're showing, and they're delaying the time on it. You know, everybody else would be strict right to the time, but you look over at Yahoo and they're delayed at 18, 19 minutes while the price is 6, 7, 8 cents higher. Everybody's wondering why their orders aren't filling. You know, it's because of Yahoo, people. That's why. All right, just letting you know. 10:49 again. Come on, bring it, you lunchtime assholes. Let's get it on down here. Can't you get it any lower? Golly, it's already lower today, and we bought in lower. And this is all you can muster right now, even during lunchtime. It's pitiful. Freaking pitiful. Look where we were here. 10:37, 10:38, 10:36 for the low. And now you're 13 cents higher during the lunch break when you're supposed to be pounding it right on down, forcing people out of it. It's not going to force anyone out when the price was already freaking 17 cents lower, folks. No matter what you try. Not going to happen. Not in the real world, anyway. Effort or no effort, it isn't going to happen. You know, people just are not intimidated or scared when they just saw the price was 10 cents lower 15, 20 minutes ago, right? Makes perfect sense. And God, look at this chart. Look at that thing on one day. Look at this manipulation. We saw this, folks, we saw the same thing last week on Thursday. It looked exactly like this chart, didn't it? Exactly the same on Thursday. I'll show you here. Go back to 5 day. Right here. See this? Thursday. Look at it. All day long. Right? All day. Except for the last of the day. It was at 2:30 when they started piling in and ran it back up. The next day, boom. Popped the upside. Next day, boom. So hey, rest assured, this is just the same old thing we've seen. The same old lame-ass effort by these shorts to pull this incredible stock down, to tell people it's not worth what they're paying for it, to convince people that it's supposed to be worth $7.50. An upgrade, downgraded upgrade. I love showing you people these things, right? Look at this. Here's the downgrade today. Barron's is on it. Investor Place is on it. Benzinga, they're all on it. All on this downgrade from 750 to 550. They went up. They raised their price target from 550 to 750, folks. That's not a downgrade, okay? God almighty. It's a freaking 22% upgrade. But they're, like, what can you do but laugh about it, right? I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad I'm able to show you this and show you the facts. We stick to the facts here, folks. We don't let these people give us downgrades that are up $2 from their last one. That's just hilarious. And look at the whole market here, folks. Red, 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 all the way across. What's going on in the home? Get to the homepage, find out why is it all the turmoil and fear and scare, all these wussies that are selling. Investors are entering August in a bullish mood. You can tell that today. You see how bullish everything is, right? Stocks drift, mixed earnings after blazing July. Okay, stocks drift. Fannie Mae says recession still coming. Okay, sure it is. Headlines yesterday, the market is improving, that the economy's growing at a faster pace than expected, and there they are. There's always naysayers, aren't there, about anything, about any and everything. Look at this thing now. Watch it go here, folks. Watch it go. Time now, 12:39. They're not going to wait. They're not going to wait until 1 today. They're not waiting. They're coming now. Look at the volume. Look at the volume, folks. Oh my God, 100,000, 40,000, 50,000, 10,000. Look at the daggone volume. Did you see that thing just then? Oh my gosh. 58, 275, 896, 276. I don't know. It might have been because I just refreshed the page or something. Man, was that incredible. Look at that thing. It's scattering the wild. 10,000 shares. People are not as scared. They're buying at 1052, 1053, 280,000, 59, 283. We already know that's a dump. 3,000 shares, 284, 285. Wow, folks. All right. This looks great. I already love it. Look at the price going up here, and we're at 20 minutes until 1. Oh my God, you shorters, you should read the writing on the wall here. You can't figure out where this is going this afternoon. You can't figure out what this volume pouring in. You better get on this wagon long. You better jump off the turnip truck and get onto the SOFI truck right now, because you're going to regret it if you don't. I'm telling you right now, you're going to regret it big time if you don't get on this. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. All right. Hope you're enjoying the Super Tramp playing. This is a live concert. I didn't mean to kick on that. I hope the sound's good. The volume's good. 25 people with me here. Thank you. We've had 290 on the page today watching all this good information I've been sharing with everybody over during the day. And what we're doing here is we're just going to go back now to our page, because there's nothing here really scaring the market. There's no reason. It's all MM's working today. MM's working today. 10:55. Whoa. I'm in. I want it. I want more. I want more of it. Reviews. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Look at it going up, folks. Congratulations, every one of you who just bought a whole bunch of shares with me. As you saw, I sat there and I must have filled every 10 seconds when I got it down here to this bottom. And as I just mentioned to you and everybody else in the world, folks, why would people be afraid to come in here when they already saw this bottom was at 1036 here, right? And we're 20 cents above that already. And folks, we're early in the afternoon. It's only 12:43. If you can't see, like I said, the writing on the wall, people, during lunchtime rising near the end of lunch, this is what's been happening for the last 2 weeks. I've pointed it out to many, many folks, and that's why I guess so many are coming in here now. Not that I can take credit for that necessarily. But wow, that's a good looking chart. Let's go to the interactive and see how many big green candlesticks we got here. Come on. Look at that. Short term, bullish. Mid-term, bullish. Long-term, bullish. All right, let's get in here. Oh, some big buys, 164,000, 122,000, 89,000, 80,000, 107. Whoa! And look at the RSI. It's not over the peak. It's not even close. Running on the warm side, but we're all right. Oh, man, this looks good. Oh, golly, this is so good. 1245 and the price rising. Man, man. Look at that chart, people. See, we're not the only ones that can see this. You know, when people keep looking at this, like, oh my golly, this thing looks good. Let's go over and see how everyone else does. Oh, STNE. That was one of our earlier calls yesterday we checked into. STNE looks good. Not huge up. Open. Up nice. Look at this, folks. Look at this. RBT up 21, now 19%. Oh my God. What a great call on that one, RBT, for you folks. I hope you got some. I know we had one buyer that came in on it, got a couple thousand shares. Congratulations on a big, big day there. All right. That's what we're here to do, folks. Make money. Look at this price now. 1056, 777. I already filled it that many, many times. Down 777. And that is a good number I like to see. And down 1057. It's just going to keep going up, folks. Here we go. Let's do it again. Isn't this fun? Filled at 1058. And I just saw 1059. Whoa. I'll do that. I'll buy at 1059. I don't care. I'm not afraid. Isn't this fun, folks? Golly, man. Look at that, 1060 now. I'm going to put my order in at 1061. Place it. Got it at 1059. Wow, folks. Congratulations. And watch, I told you this chart today was going to turn into a big old smiley face. That's what I said. Didn't I say it? I told you so. A humongous smiley face. Look at the price rising, folks. 60 million. And I said it would take that many, whatever it was, 48 million to get it down that far. Now we get 60 million to run it back above 11. And here we go. Reuse order. I'm going to keep piling in here. I am not going to let up. I guarantee it. Reuse. And we're going to go 1063 now. I know it. I know you guys hate to see me put orders in over the price. Oh, but there it is. And that was me. 1063. Right? Here we go again. I'm going to put my order in at 1064. Review order. Place it. Oh, 1064. Oh, my God. Filled. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I was down $4,000 earlier. Let's see what I'm down now. 3,600. I've made 900 in the last 30 minutes. I was 4,500 down, I told you folks. Now I'm only down 36, 33. Hey, don't worry. It ain't going to be there for long. Look at that 1065. I told you 1066. Well, forget about that. That ain't going to happen. That is history, man. This is, oh my gosh, this is so fun. Oh my God. I'm down now 40 cents on my nickel up purchase. But that's all right. That's okay. It's all right. No problem at all. This is so fun. 1066. Oh my God, you folks. This is seriously majorly problematic for these shorts. They don't know what they're going to do. They don't know what. They're caught in a trap. They can't walk out. They can't even run out. Hey, we're making money, everybody. Doggone it, fantastic. Look, we got, feels more like banks are ball busting the price again. They are. 26 viewers with me here. And look at this price, 1063. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Just hang with me, folks. We got a lot going on here. Got a lot going on here. Oh, this is so fun to watch. So fun to watch. I'm so happy for all of you who are here with me. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's other things you could do. But watch as things start to escalate on them now. 60,738,000. No more kissy shorts to sell. No more borrowed shares, paid interest to sell. They run out of them. So that's why this is now running on natural trading action. This is what would happen if they weren't shorters doing shorting. That this would be the natural thing with the stock every day. Place order. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So cool to see this. Oh, filled at 1063, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you, shorters. All of you that sold at 1043, 1053, 1063, and who will be selling to me soon at 1073. I'll thank you in advance at 1073. Okay? Appreciate it very much. Let's see if I go up here. Use order. And it's going to be faster than you think, folks. It is. It's going to be faster than you think. This run up. I mean, it's going to start unwinding on these guys big time here now. They can see what's happening. They're watching it with you and I. Everybody sees what's going on here. Look at that angle of that progression up, right? I'm going to put my order at 1065. And I felt at 1065. Isn't that amazing? Huh. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at this thing climbing. I don't know why. I can't understand it. Wait a minute. Could this thing turn green today? Could it actually go green? If it does, boy, howdy. We'll have another analyst, an unnamed analyst. He's the mystery hidden under a mask, under the veil. 1065, folks. And here comes 1066. Right on the heels of it. Watch it come. 1066 will be next. I promise you. I promise you. Why? Because the volume is at 61 million. Right? The volume is at 61 million, folks. That's why it's going to go on up. And they've run out of their shorted shares. Their borrowed shares that they've been selling all day. They've run out of. They don't have them anymore. I could be totally wrong. They might have. You got people like Morgan Stanley has got friggin' 16 million shares. Oh, there's the 1066. Well, folks, this is inevitable, right? We all knew it. All these accumulators are just buying the crap out of this thing now, just like we're doing. But the problem is you can't get as cheap anymore. People now all want to hold it. So they got to pay the piper now, see? There's no more fear. There's no more threat. There's no more guys on the phone. They've already hung up the calls. They got a big laugh and jolly out of buying the shares long today when they just did at 1036 about an hour ago. And now look at them just rocking and rolling, man, making money. And now they're on the phone probably going, come on, let's just keep buying it now. Let's just buy it on up. Let's go to 100 million shares today. And by then, the price will be at 11. And then they'll get all the shorted share sellers and then take the money away from them too. That's the way it works. Works both ways for them. Works both ways for them. As they scare people out going down, they're making tons because they're shorting these down here. And then they keep making money. Then they turn around and go long. And then they hang out everybody, all the other shorters out to dry. Look at the price. Did I not tell you this was happening? Yep, you can call it, you can see it, you can tell exactly what it was. Congratulations, Chris M. Yep, Klausbach, I forecast will close 11:13. Could be, it's going to be 10:88 or 11:13. I agree. And Chris and Klaus, hope so. Yeah, hope. Yeah, got it. Everybody here, thank you for being with me here. And a lot of you hung all day while I've been here and I haven't taken a break. Look at that, 1066. I'm buying. Of course I'm buying here. Reuse order. Place. I want 1066. Got it, 1066. Good. And now 1067. All right, that's probably my order right there that just filled. Right there. Right? And I'm helping it. And I'm helping. You're helping it. We're all helping it. Watch it go up. Watch it rise. Watch it rise all afternoon. Takes 1067. Golly. Holy crap. Man, there's no way to stop this thing. It's a locomotive. It's an absolute diesel locomotive right now. There's no way to make it stop. No way to stop the bleeding. If you order and place it. And what am I filling at now? 1069. Oh my God, I got 1060. Oh my God, there it is, 1069. 1070. What? What? Why? Look at this smiley face for me. Look, it's getting bigger and bigger, and there's even lips and teeth in there. I think I called this, folks. I'm so happy for all of you folks. I want to thank you for being here with me. I really do want to thank you for being here with me. And I'm so grateful for all of you who have been supportive and here enjoying watching me buy all damn day. Like I told you I do, and I'm still doing now. Going into this final 3 hours of trading, this is absolutely exactly what I said would happen. I didn't know how many shares they had to short with, but they've obviously run out of them now. And now the problem is buyers who want to go out and have to get out, they have to pay the piper. Nobody's going to sell here. Anybody that would have sold there, folks, at 1036. Anybody that they could have shook out, quit there. That was the end of it. 1036, they were done. Completely out. They ran out of shares back and forth to each other. And look at us now, 1070. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Love it long time. Love it long time. Stay with me, folks. See how much I'm down now. Oh, I'm only down 3,400. Beautiful. Well, I was up about $5,000 yesterday or something, 54, 5,700. So of course I'm gonna be. Look at the price now. Oh my gosh! I got 5,640 shares of this gorgeous stock that I'm gonna make a shitload of money on over the next 2 weeks because I've been accumulating 2,000 more shares, way less than where we are here now. And thank you, all of you shorts. I want to thank you so much for trying so hard today. It was a beautiful effort on your part, and I want to give you a commendation. You should get a little reward. And not only that, but everybody who's bought with me, including Carlos Rodriguez at 1045 a share. Oh my God, look at us making money. Add to this position I want to do. Add now, thank you. Quickly, I don't want to miss an opportunity here. Oh my God, my last order was only at 1055 that I'm repeating now. And now we're at 1074. Oh God, I'll put my order in at 1072. I'm going to do it right now. The review order in place. Quantity, I got to put a quantity, better buy some. Got to buy some. Review order and place it. Yeah. Hey, look at that gorgeous looking chart turning into a. And folks, here's what I want to show you on this. Going into the interactive. Going into the 1 day. Okay, here's what I'm showing you. You folks have seen me do this before. Drawing tool. Here's at 11:20 this morning. Look at this angle here. Okay, that was the angle at 11:20 this morning. Right there, you can see that. The angle of progression. But look at here. You see that? Angle increasing on the move up. Look at this one right here. See that? Looks good, don't it? Each one of these upgrade up is getting more volume and more strength, more acute sharpness to the upside. This is a very good signal right here. Very, very, very good signal. Like it a lot. Placing an order here. See if we can get lucky and get it out. 1070. Sweet. I like it. Oh, that's probably me right there. Bounce down to 1069 and boom, maybe this is me coming up next. It doesn't matter. This thing ain't going to stop, folks. There's no way. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. And look at this massive run here from 1036 already to 1070, folks. God almighty, this is hardly even nearly done. We're going way, way higher here. And watch the volume be pouring in here. And people now that want to buy 50,000 shares at a time, they got to pay the piper. And you're going to see 50,000 make this thing jump to 1073 right now. It's going to jump past 1069 to 1072, 1073. Watch it jump. Boom. It'll happen on about a 250 million share buy right here and now. Because people aren't stupid. They can see what this is doing. Boom. It's going to jump. See if I'm right. See if I'm right here. Let's go over to this interactive. I want to see this one day. Golly. Jeepers creepers. What the heck is this over here is what I want to see. What's this here? $1.57 million shares? Who did that at 1149? See that? 1.57 million shares, folks. And where was the price then? 1044. To get to that low, they wanted again. Man, that's a massive throwaway of money. See? It's like trying to put out a bonfire or a 5-alarm fire by pissing on it. Well, they didn't piss on it here. They took a big old shit and dump, and it still was going to skyrocket off of that. Boy, you don't think that discouraged the shit out of these people to see that? Now they're pulling their hair out, and they're going, yeah. They're all sitting around in the office because they thought this was going to be the end of it. They would force it right on down. But after 1.57 million share dump, look at the price just rocketing off. What the hell's going to stop this stock? That's what they got to be wondering right now. I'll tell you, nothing. No downgrade is going to stop this stock from some mysterious person. We don't even know who they are. It's just an entity. They won't take claim for it. They won't say who the person was that downgraded. They're just going to say a firm did it. Some firm did it. Not a firm over here, a firm holdings. That wasn't it. Man, look at this thing going, folks. Jeepers creepers. I'm going to stop buying. I'm just going to sit back and watch my money grow now. Start counting my money now. Congratulations to everybody else. We've been having a good old day today here, even though we're down a little bit. Look at this gorgeous chart. We're going back here and we're going to refresh. Oh my God, folks. This is the one-day chart with a triple upside crossover on the 200-day average. Look how hot the RSI is here, folks, and it's just climbing. I wonder if this RSI is going to blow out off the chart, off the screen, because it's going to keep going up. The price isn't going to stop. So I've never seen that before, but we're going to watch it now. And we can't get them to show me the screen. So this is what always starts happening around this time. They don't want you to see what I want to show you. But I'm going to show you. It's loading now. We want to get in and look at these green candlesticks all in a row coming pouring in here. Oh, look at that, folks. Goodness gracious. From doggone 1238. Look at that. They started in, and I told you they were going to wait till 1 today. Look at that. Look at the blue line escaping. They're going to cross over the 200 now. Folks, we're not the only ones that can see this, and there's the big dump. Look at that. 748 million shares, and the price fell off down to the 10-day, and then right off of it. Right off of it, folks. This is fabulous. Look at this chart gapping upwards now. And we're not the only ones that are looking at this, folks. We're not the only ones that can see this. And look how they tried here to bring it down with that massive dump right there. See it? 748. Look at that. They tried, bam, hit the 10-day and said, no, going this way. Going north. Too much support. Too much support to take it any further. They hit the double bottom this morning, and then that was it. Double bottom this morning, and it was all over for them. And here it is right here. Hold on. We're not done yet. We'll get back out further here. Yep, there it is. Oop. Look at this. Look at this, folks. It's a mirror image. It's a mirroring image. See it? Look at this on the 1 day. Down from here at 1070 something, down to right here to 1052, then up, then down right here, and then up to that same level, then down a little bit like over here, but higher, see? Not as low here, higher on this side. And then look at the same exact move, but this is the pitch here. The pitch on this move down is a gradual pitch down. I'm going to show it to you right here. There's the pitch down, and this is the pitch up, right? Look at the difference in those two angles. Okay? Wow. What a revelation, huh? What a revelation. And let me show you this weakness of this resistance to this move up here. See right here, price was at 1037, got up to what? 1044. What could they drop it to? 1042, 2 cents. Then on up it went. This time they got it up to 1055, then they dropped it to what? 1048. It's a 7-cent drop. So we're right here now. Right here, 1072. What's it going to do? 1067. 1067. 1067 if they can pull it back here. That's what it should do right now. 1067. But it doesn't look like it's doing that, does it? Sure as shit doesn't. It's going right on up. And it's only 105, people. Stay tuned for the barometric pressure increasing this afternoon. We may see clear skies, blue skies ahead with very little turbulence overhead and little resistance to the flight. That's what I say. Very little, if any. 64 million shares now traded. Oh my God. And wait till we get to 100 million today total, and the price will be close to 11. All right, or if not higher. But how long are they going to continue to watch it just go back? And nobody's just going to sit and watch it keep going. They start buying it, right? And the shorts say, God, I got to buy out of this thing, man. It's over. I got all I could out of it. Time to get out of here. Don't let the door hit you on the ass, shorty. Look at this thing now. 1074. And remember I said it was going to jump from 1069 to 1072. Are we going to see a 3 or 4 cent jump real quick? Watch for it now. We're watching for a 3-4 cent pop. And then, folks, I will start buying 50 shares at a time. Okay? Waiting for a 3-4 cent pop upside. 1073 to 1077 or 1076 right now, this second, would be all I need to encourage me to jump right on in. 1074 now. Awesome song here playing. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Here we go. Who we got? Chris says, Chris, need 1137, my buy-in. Guess I'll have to wait a while. Don't worry, Chris. Don't worry. You won't have to wait long at all. I've already shown you these charts after downgrades. It's up the next day, up the next, up the next, up the next. Oh, they pulled it back a penny. Then up the next, up the next. All these downgrades just offer us great opportunities to buy low and get it more. So we're going down here. Don't worry, Chris. It's coming your way. It's going to pass you. Yep, I forecast 11-13 close. Chris, hope so. Chris, I hope. Jacob, you make trading fun, learning a lot about patience. Yes. Like I said, patience. The stock market, as Warren Buffett says, is simply a tool for the transfer of funds from the impatient to the patient. Klaus, Catfish is the SOFI man. He has helped to check my emotions. Good. Yes, we got to stay even keeled, don't we? Can't get all caught up in the mundane. Can't get caught up in the downgrades and the rundowns, because I show you, folks, from the downgrades what has always happened afterwards. Oh my God, look at the approach of this upwards angle versus this gradual down. Took them a long, slow time to get it down, but quickly it makes its move up, doesn't it? How quickly it turns into a venomous snake on them. They thought that they were going to trounce it out. Don't tread on me, SOFI says. Don't tread on me, okay? Don't tread on it. Don't even try. Because you're going to get bit, and you're going to get bit hard. If you've ever been bit by a snake, you know that is not a very fun experience, especially a venomous one. I used to work at Gatorland Zoo, I told you. And we had all these rattlesnakes and copperheads and snakes and everything. And this pit, there was like 50 or 60 of these things running around in there, crawling around. And we used to have to go in every afternoon and throw in these food for them, little mice and rabbits and stuff like that. And in the morning, because it's a tourist attraction, Gatorland Zoo. We couldn't leave those things in. I'd have to go in and gather up ones that hadn't been eaten, including fish that I put around the pond for the moccasins. So anyway, I'd be in there and I'd be walking around. At first, I used to put on the leggings every day, the protective leather things. But I got lazy after a while, and I said, "Oh hell, I'm never going to get bit by one of these. I'm too cautious. I'm too protective, So anyway, one morning I'm in there and I'm doing my thing that I always do, and I look over and I see some horticulture guy, someone who takes care of the flowers and stuff, left the watering bucket over there. Has a little spray nozzle on the end, and you turn, there. Anyway, so I said, "Oh God, stupid ass!" So I walk up there, I grab the water thing, and I started to walk with it. I thought there was water in it, and instead, 2 moccasins came out onto my arm. Folks, I gotta tell you, I had never thrown so quick at the energy level, and these 2 moccasins just went flying out of the pit. I mean, I just threw them with the bucket and all. I just slung my arm, and they just went flying out and landed out on the sidewalk. Had to gather them up later. But that's another snake encounter I had at Gatorland Zoo. And I think I might have told you about my endeavor with the python once, a 13-foot, 6-inch python that decided to latch onto me one day and try to eat me. And that was quite an experience, too. It took 3 other workers to get that snake off of me. And anyway, so yeah, I've had some close calls in life and things I did that were pretty insane, and a lot of fun times, a lot of great memories. And so let me tell you, in the snake cages that had the little rattlesnakes and the moccasin and the others, we had to feed them too. But if the mouse was in there and they didn't need it, we'd have to go get them out too. But I didn't trust in those little areas with such little distance from the back of the cage to the front. And the strike can be half of the body's snake length, so they can easily strike to the front of this cage. So I made a little chicken wire with a handle on the back that I could set in there between me and them, and I could get in and get the mouse out and not get bit. So I had that, and the other 2 guys that had been working there for the longest time, they thought that I was just a wimp and all that, and that was so silly to me make that wire thing. Well, that was all fun and games for them until one day, John, one of the other guys that worked there, was cleaning out the mouse cage and got bit by a copperhead, and got bit right on the arm. And immediately we know what to do. We've been around snakes and snake bites. We studied the history. We know how to treat snake bites. And of course, you always want a tourniquet if you can. And things have changed a little bit about snake bite treatments as we watch the price keep rising here on SoFi, right on up. Things have changed. Believe it or not, what they suggest you do in case this ever happens to you and you're in a rural area, if you can get somewhere where there's electrical current, if you're in a car battery and you can shock, you put the contacts on you and you shock between the bite area, from like say you hold here in the hand and across and shock that area, somehow the electrical energy has a way of neutralizing venom. And even people who've been bit by black mambas, which are normally minutes, you have 2 minutes before you're dead. So electricity, believe it or not, is the new treatment. Check out what I'm saying, you'll find out it's true. And but we didn't do that. We just tourniqueted it off, and we thought, well, we called them right away, 911, called, wait for the ambulance. We're sitting there waiting for the ambulance. In the meantime, this guy's arm started puffing up to twice of its normal size. It got, because we had to tourniquet it off here, and he was bit here, and it just got so big. I thought that his skin was actually going to split open, folks, and the pain, man, that suffered so bad. As we were watching it, and we decided we can't watch anymore. One of the tourists actually said, "Come on, let's throw him in my car. I got a Trans Am." We're like, all right. So we ran him down, got the Trans Am, threw him in, and man, anyway, saved the guy's life. Saved his life. He's still alive today to talk about how he's going to use the chicken wire separator from now on, right? He didn't give a shit about his macho attitude once he almost had his arm fall off being bit by a copperhead. All right, and I'm telling you, You know, a copperhead doesn't even have a neurotoxin. That's a hemotoxin venom in a copperhead, meaning that it affects your lungs, you know, and your breathing. Okay. Neurotoxins come from other snakes, which are much higher venomous level, you know, what called mouse units. And those are like king cobras or the coral snake. All right. Those have neurotoxin venom and they cause your mind to go, yeah, you know. So you basically got three kinds of snakes. You've got the ones, the hemotoxins, rattlesnakes, moccasins, copperheads, a host of others. And then you've got the neurotoxins. You've got black mamas in that. You've got ribbon snakes. You've got the coral snake, like I said. And then you've got the constrictors, which are like that Burmese python that tried to get me that day. And I had made a mistake because I had been cleaning out the cages with the mice and the rabbits, and I forgot to clean off my hands real well. And I walked into that python cage, and his head spun around as soon as he caught the scent of the rabbits, and man, he just come right at me just like that. He was on me. I got my one hand out, caught him by the neck, and he was trying to bite me. Of course, then he started constricting around me and got up around my neck, and I threw this arm up like this so that he came around here and couldn't cut off my throat, right? So he was trying, but I had my arm up there, and he got around my head and then back on around. He's 13 feet long, so he's wrapped around me like 5-6 times, right? Hope you're enjoying this. The crazy stories of tales of my life and history and past, and that's just one of them. And I'm fortunately alive today. There was a bunch of tourists when that happened too, watching me inside there getting attacked, and they yelled out for help for me, thank God, and that's what drew the other people over to come pull the snake off of me. But what I experienced at that time was I realized in an instant exactly how they kill these things. Because what happens is you take a breath, and as soon as you release, exhale, they constrict on you, and then the next breath you get is only a third of what you got the last time, because you just can't fill your lungs. So you take another breath, and then you let it out, and then you're like, okay, this time I'm only going to get that much air, you know. And so I will tell you something, if it ever happens to you, which most likely it's no chance in the world unless you're traveling down the Amazon and going to go traipsing around out there. But what you want to do is you just want to go like that, okay? Kind of like a rabbit breathes. You don't want to do a deep, because you do, you're just going to get smashed and then do it. And you're done, right? You can't breathe anymore. Constricted. And what a way to go. What a way to pass out and perish. But many people have. And there's been photographs, video footage of snakes, pythons, and stuff, anacondas, 16 foot long, have swallowed children and even whole animals too big for them, actually deer. They get killed by those, you know. You can't pass them. But anyway, hey, look at this. 1066 is the number I called for a closing possibility, because I know how committed and how they are in love with this number. But it just doesn't seem like anyone's going to stop buying it here. So I don't know how I can hold it there. I just don't see how. It can't be done. Not when you got people buying 20,000, 10,000, 50,000. You can just see right there was 56,000 shares bought, and it went to 1068. You see that? 65, 107 now. And small helper here, the Robin Hooders coming in. Look at that. These are little Robin Hooders buying 20, 40 shares, 100. They know where this is going, just like we do. Even the small fish know when there's a good feeding opportunity, and that's right now here at 118 with the price at 1068. Can't be held at 1066. They can try all they want. Not going to happen. Not going to happen at 1088 either. Not with this volume, folks. I don't think so. 1068 now. Watch it continue to rise. Watch it continue to climb. 1069. And this is exactly what I had told you. We want to look at these pullback amounts. So here, you can see the 1055 ran it down to what? 1048, 7-cent pullback. Here we are. What is it? 1071? Where? 1067, 4-cent pullback. See the strength of the move up versus the efforts of the downs? They're wiped out, folks. They're done. They're toast. Their history can't do it. Not going to happen. Congratulations. Keep buying with me. Right? Because I see right here, there's a cup and handle there. All right. Let me in on this. I'm still down 3,300 right now, but that ain't going to be for long. Not tomorrow, and not the next, and the next, and next, and next day after this downgrade today. And the downgrade took us to the bottom. Everybody bought, just like Morgan Stanley did on their downgrade, and now they're up $10 million. 2 weeks later from their downgrade, they're up $10 million because they owned $58 million worth of this stock when they downgraded it. Now they're worth $68 million. I'm not lying to people. I'm telling you the absolute truth, what I know, all right, what I've discovered, what I'm showing you, okay? Look at this chart. Oh my God. Wow. This is truly got to be the worst thing in the world for these shorts to have to look at is a chart like this today, right now at 1:05 in the afternoon. And they can see, look at the mouth of this thing gaping. This is a 45 and 50 day. And for those of you who might have watched when I first started posting my videos, I was showing a little teeny gap between the 45 and 50 day. It was fractional. And I said, look at this. It was on the 6-month chart. But now you get to this longer term chart. And folks, the doggone thing is just going completely nutso on these people. They're just completely out of the if you don't understand it, let's go look at Nicola. All right, here we go. All right, I did buy at the high. I bought it at the high, I know. I filled at the high of the day. Well, no, it went up 5 cents more, I see, than where I got because I bought 322. But I only got 20 shares, so I'm not worried about this. $60 worth. Just wanted to test the water. All right, here we go on SoFi. Look at what's happening. 1069. Plug it. Look at this. Look at the numbers. Watch them. Look what's happening here down here. 4,000 shares. Oh my God, this is so cool. 65,469,000. You know, it's interesting. On the day that they did the big attack on the 15th of May, let me go over here because we've got 2 chart things and we don't want that. This is using my historical in the second one. Triple upside crossover at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Who'd ever thought that would happen? Huh. $10.66, yay, yay, yay. They're only down now 23.5% from 3 days ago. Their losses are not so bad. Yeah, that's right, folks. No, it's not that much. 13%. 13% from yesterday. Look at here, the correlations here. 1068. Folks, look at this number here. 664. 1069. 672. 1069. 66. Almost. There it is. Oh, and then bounce. Bouncing off of that. They try these things all over the place, folks. It doesn't matter. They'll try them at one angle. If they miss it on the 1066, they couldn't get it. Then they'll try the 666 over here just for their little thrills. Okay. I point this out to you because I don't think it's coincidence. I often mention this to people. I don't think it's coincidence at all. I think it's all planned. I think they get a jolly out of that right there. Okay, a little happy jolly, selling it down 666, right? But it doesn't matter because unfortunately people won't stop buying the damn thing all afternoon, and they've already saw the bottom was here. So why the hell would they be buying here, right? Of course they're going to buy here. And look at this. They won't even let this screen propagate for me. I don't know how long I sat here waiting for this screen to pop up. Golly. Interesting. How we doing over here? Oh, pull back off stone. SDNE. Not bad though. Still up green. Nice. Open. Oh, forget about it. It's out of here. Still very nice. Up 21%. Hey, anybody buy any RBT yesterday? That we were showing you 4 or 5 days ago, I showed you. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here, all 36 of you. We got 338 people view this today, and we got still 36 hanging with me in the afternoon. And every one of them making money if they bought when I bought, right? All bought when I bought, hopefully. And that was when the price was at 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041. I kept buying it. You all watched me from there all the way up, 42, 43, 44. Kept buying. I've been buying all the time. I just keep on buying all the time, buying all the time, buying all the time. I won't stop for a second, buying all the time, buying all the time. Yeah, 1067, come on. You wimp ass 1066 people. Why can't you hold that? Why can't you hold 66? Why couldn't you hold 1013 earlier? Why couldn't you hold 913 for that matter? Why couldn't you hold 813, 713, 613, 513? Why couldn't you hold any of those numbers and all these mythical numbers that you like to try to, bad, ominous numbers? They all tumble down one after the other after the other. They all tumble away. They all fall and give in to the power of the people, right? The power of the people running this price up right now, folks. The power of the people running it up. And congratulations to all of you folks who were buying for about, 20 cents less than where we are now this morning, just a little bit ago. Yes, indeed. Even more than that. Now 23, 26 cents less. Look at that gorgeous chart. Look at here, going into the digging in deep. Let's look. Look at these red candlesticks. Look at them all, folks. Still trying so hard. But look at the blue escaping the gold. This is a 45-day average, a 50-day average against all this, against all odds, right? Against all odds. Look at this price just going up. Watch it drive right on up. And look at the red sticks here. 1, 2, 3. I'll give them 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And out of that, there were only 4 or 5 greens. All right. So we got 13 to 5 attack. And then now the price is going right back up. Look at that green candlestick bounce off of that line right there. Look at the 10-day curving up right here. See, I like to be able to go in here in deep like this and show you this because you can really see what's going on. It's easy to see it. You can easily see the bounce off this line. Easily see it. Let's go to the 1-year chart. Can you easily see that? Look at the 45-day average and the 50-day average. Look at the pitch just change on that one today even, folks. Going to go to the draw, and I'm going to show you what I mean. Come on, man, give me that draw. There we go. Look at this. Look at this right here. This is clearly, easily easy to see. See it? And then look at them. Look at them both. Oh my goodness. What's this here? What happened? Look at this massive green candlestick. 210 million shares, folks. Stay tuned. Stay with me here. Stay with me. That was a massive buy at 126. They're not waiting to even 130 today to start piling in. Look at that candlestick jump. That's the year to date. That's what I'm looking at. That's why I'm confused. That's okay. I can be confused every once in a while as long as I don't confuse you. As long as I know. Oh my God, folks. That's a triple upside crossover. What the hell? Absolutely screaming hot. Gorgeous. They tried to take it down below. Failed. They tried to take it down below. Failed. They tried to take it down below. Failed. Right? That shows you how strong this stock is. It's an avalanche. It's not an avalanche caving anymore. The avalanche was over the last year. Oh, see, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, what we got here? Cosmom Catfish is a soap by me, and he has helped to check my emotion. That's right. I show you the facts. I feature the facts. I don't let you get disillusioned. I don't let them pull the 3-card Barney trick game on you. And I tell you about the downgrade today. It's an unidentifiable person who downgraded the stock today. They're going to keep that person's name under wraps. Yeah, they want to protect them because all the other downgraders of the past have all been exposed as just paid shills, and their downgrades to up higher prices, just like the one today. He downgraded from 550 up to 7. How's that a downgrade? I'm still trying to determine how going from 550 target price to 7 is a downgrade. It just doesn't seem to make sense. I'm having trouble with it. But I laugh at it too, don't you? Isn't it funny? It's hilarious. Hilarious. Hey, go over and see what Hurricane Lopez said yesterday. Danny Deals on YouTube about the stock. And you'll be very interested to learn some of the technical details. He's more technical on some things than I am, and especially when it comes to shorted positions and things like that. So we're not connected together. He doesn't endorse me. I don't endorse him. I just think you'll enjoy his information. If you like my kind of delivery and the way I throw things out there, he does the same thing. He doesn't mess around. He's not playing games. He says it like it is, and I say it like it is. We both do. We both bring it right on out, and we prove to everybody the manipulation that's going on. We show you why you should not be in fear and why this is a great time to buy because of what's happened historically. So that's why I've been buying all damn day right here. How many people came in with me at 10:36, 10:37, 10:38? We're up 30 cents on our buys. Got 1,000 shares. That's $300, right? Congratulations. You're making money. Cha-ching. Right on. That's how we do it, folks. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. And in acts of desperation, desperate people do desperate things, including even right now, you're seeing them trying to hold this thing down at 1:30 in the afternoon when it's got 67 million, 10 million over the average. And folks, it's not an easy hill to climb right there. The only thing they're getting help from here is the entire market red, 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 except for the Dow barely hanging green. So that's the only thing that's helping them out here. But when this market goes green tomorrow and their MMs are done with SoFi, after accumulating right now at this price that they love, 1066, which didn't stay. And I told you it wouldn't. 1067 couldn't hold. 1068 is not going to hold. 1069 isn't going to hold. And 1070 isn't going to hold this afternoon, I'm afraid, because you just got too damn many people buying the damn thing right here. 66,362. Coming back over here, let's get this up fresh. We want to keep an eye on this very quickly. We want to keep an eye on this. Look at this thing trading sideways here. Look at all the red right there trying to stifle it right there. See all the green and then the red came back? These are like big fish hitting big fish right in the face. 1068. Forget about it, people. Stochastic is now down midway, or RSI, I mean. I keep calling stochastic. It's not. Oh my God. This thing is going to fly. This thing's going to so fly. So flies. Why won't they let me show you the screen? Why are they taking so long? I can go over here. Let's try this one. How long does it take for this to go to the screen? Watch. Look at that thing going up too, folks. Good deal on open. See that? Already there. Boom. Done. Jumped over to the screen. But SoFi, look at this. It's a mystery. They're just holding it. Why it wants to take so long? Open. Pretty much. There we go. Open, finally open. Maybe this one will. No, still holding. Jeez, no beats. Unbelievable. Loading the interactive chart. Please wait until the price drops, and then we'll show you the price. We don't want you to see the red to green ratio. Those kinds of things we don't want exposed. But Tyler, he comes in, that stinker, and he exposes the sensitive underbelly of the shorts, don't I? What is this we're doing to? Last Super Tramp song, and then we're going to move over to another group that I think you're very much going to be entertained by and enjoy. And you've never heard of this. Well, maybe you have. Yeah. All right, let's go here. I think it's time to kick in some. Yes, indeed. Uh-huh. Hopefully you'll enjoy this, everyone. Hopefully you'll enjoy this a lot. We are going to be going to their greatest hits, hopefully we can find. And hopefully you'll enjoy it a lot, a lot, a lot. Do 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 do. Greatest hits. Boom. All right. Here we go, folks. We're gonna head down rock and roll classic highway. Led Zeppelin. Oh my goodness gracious. What's happening here? 1069. Whoa, it's going to go off. It's springing off this number. I cannot believe they won't even show me the candlesticks down here at the bottom. We're going to refresh the screen again. I was glutton for punishment trying to get these candlesticks up. I want to see them. I like seeing them, these big ones like that one, 748, and they can't knock it back with that. Oh my God. Oh, it's taking so long. Let's get over here. Where's the real price? Ha! 1069 at 134. No, it's 135. I can almost guarantee you the price is 10.7. As long as they're doing this games, that is what happens. They're showing the price, the time here at 134. Time is 135. So they're delaying. And when they start delaying, games are playing. Watch, look at this thing here. Look at how fast it's changing. Watch it, watch it, watch it. 1069. Oh my gosh. Still down. Yes. Yep, there's a 666 for him again. Holding the 1069 and a 666 down. Just making sure you're aware of these little innuendos, little hidden things that sometimes get overlooked. And there's reasons for numbers they try to maintain and hold. Okay? And it's just the little things they do. But like I said, this volume isn't letting up on them. 66. Look at that. 66632. 666 here. 666 there. 666 bill, right? But the new number, as I told you all, they discovered new Dead Sea Scrolls. 616 is actually the number that represents the sign of the beast. That's what they said. I showed you that this new documentation that they found is much more legible and understandable than the old ones that were so degraded they couldn't really tell. But this is clearly, they've now identified the mark of the beast as 616. And I also said that that number represents a tricky way of calling someone's name out without saying their name. Numerically, it matched Caligula, which was a king at the time, Caligula. So they were talking about the beast being 616, numerically matching up to his name, Caligula. So if that makes it clear, 666 don't mean shit no more. So why they're so committed to it, they need to change. They need to get 616. But that's okay with me if we get to only 6.16 down and they hold it there, because that's better than where we are, right? Look at them trying. Look at them dying. Look at all the shorts crying and dying and crying, because look at the 6-month chart. Every one of them shorted positions, losing big money today. Again, even with it down a little bit, they're majorly losing their ass on this stock. It's why it's down today. They got to call a David downgrade. I called it yesterday. Man, we got to have another downgrade, man. Come on, please. We're getting freaking totally fried. So they got it. They got their downgrade. And what did they get? 8% down. Oh, no, 7% down. Oh, no, it'll be 6% down. Then 5, then 4, then up. Tomorrow, the next day up. The next day up. The next day up. Morgan Stanley, we're going to check their account. It won't be 62 or 68 million. It'll be 75 million or whatever. Just going to go right on up with all of them. All of them going up. This will be right before 2 o'clock. The last gasp as they pile in with more and more volume. They're just pulling this volume level up. And they don't want to do that, people. I can guarantee you this volume today is twice as much as it was 1 week ago. Twice as much level volume as 1 week ago. They're also their kiss of death, because they don't need to see momentum building and power behind this move. They want to see a wimpy non-existent move, but the volume is just pouring in here. People won't let up on it. They won't stop. They're just not stopping. Not stopping. See what I'm talking about? 34 million, and we're at 67 million now. 34 million, 26 million. We're 3 times the volume when the price was lower. They're getting killed by that, folks. I guarantee you they're sick over seeing that, and that they're having to run this volume up today to get it down, and had to call another liar downgrader in to upgrade the price $2, right, from 5.50 to 7, or $1.50 downgrade up. $1.50 downgrade up from its previous downgrade price upgrade. I don't know. It's so funny. I'm just laughing because I think it's hilarious. And I've watched these shorts now, the last little kissy buys. They're kissing each other goodbye this afternoon, right here before 2 o'clock. We're at 1:40 to 2. And they're all just kissing each other's last goodbye. Don't worry. You'll see what I'm talking about here after 2. You'll see what I'm talking about after 2 o'clock. Yeah, Klaus, Kappas, yes, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me, having fun. I know I'm not really bringing much other than just my energy and watching me buy the stock over and over again, which is kind of fun, I'm sure. Because, like I said, I'm not going to quit buying it. And if they come even harder and knock it down, well, they're not. There's no way they can get down to that where they were earlier. They know that, too. It's just a futile effort on their part. It's just burning money. It's burning money trying to sort of splash an afternoon close. But you can see the price is going right on up. It's not going to stop here. It isn't. They can't fight the volume, folks. They cannot fight this volume. No matter what they try, they can't. Can't do it. Yes, indeed. Now we're at 68 million almost. I called for 100 million by the end of the day, and by then the price will be close to 11. All right? So what I'm going to do right now, since I have not taken a break at all, now since 10:28 this morning, I have not taken a break at all. I stepped away maybe for 10, 15 seconds, but I am going to step away right now, and I'm going to, not in this stream, but I'm going to let King Cat swim around a little bit. And we got King Cat, has a different name this morning, and but we're going to bring him up here. We're going to bring him up now, and we're going to let him be the one that you watch for a little bit. There's no sense watching the price right here run. You can look at that on your own screens, right? But what we're doing here, 10:59, yay! Look, you guys are only down 13% over the 2-day period now, you shorts. Congratulations. Only down 13% right there. Lovely. I calls them like I sees them. I tell you exactly what it is, folks. You know, we're still up. We're still up big time from yesterday, 13% up. So congratulations. And some of us are making money even today buying at that major low we just got in a little bit ago. You know, I find it interesting here. They just don't want me to show you this at all. They just said, no, we're not going to show them that screen. We're not going to show them the chart. We don't want them to show everybody this. Okay? Look at these reds. Look at their chat trying here. How much they dumped there. 369,000. Look at this dump. 220,000. It's all futile, folks. Look at the RSI here. It's already at the bottom of it. And they're here freaking 30 cents higher than the price was. The 52-week high just yesterday, right, was 1023. Oh, God. It's just laughable. Even with their downgrade, they can't even get it down below the 52-week high. Sorry about your luck. All right, I'll be back in a minute, folks. We're going to go back over here to the main screen. It's so funny they won't let me show you this. They just don't want it to happen. 1060. This won't be long, folks, when I get back. I promise you. So let me just step away. I'm going to put this screen up here, and you can all see where we'll be when we get back. My call-ins will be back close to 1066 because we're almost here near 2. So this is their last chance. Kiss each other bye before 2 for a 2-hour power hour run is what I'm going to call. So give me till 2 o'clock. All right? I'm going to put the screen down here. Come up here. Come right here. And we're going to come over here to this right here. There we go. All right. We'll be right back. I'll change that even. It's not going to say be right back. It's going to say, uh-oh, unknown caller again. They're loving me long time. Just keep on trying, people. Thank you very much. All right, what are we doing here? I want to do headlines. Headlines. Scene. King Cat. All right, this is it. There we go. And we're going to do the headlines. There we go. And it says King Cat Jacob today for his great information today and that he had made a bunch of money on some of his sell of SoFi. So I made him the King Cat today. We'll be right back. It says King Cat Jacob says Catfish Tyler. We'll be right back, and I'm going to add in 15 minutes at 2 p.m. That's what we're going to do at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. All right. So just hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the screen up. Okay. All right. That looks good. Very good. We got a winking smile instead of a smile. Hey, I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the King Cat and the tunes. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I got to grab something to eat, something to drink. So hold on. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, baby.
again it will be. Though the course may change sometimes, rivers always reach the sea. Blind skies of fortune, each has separate ways. On the wings of maybe, downy birds of prey. Kinda makes me feel sometimes getting tired to go. But as an eagle leaves the nest, got so far to go. Change has spilled my time, baby, that's alright with me. In the midst I think of you and how it used to be.
All right. Okay, everybody. Guess who's back? He's back early. That's right. Catfish Tyler gonna take the helm. And I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna right now go out and dig around for some information on this wonderful SOFI stock that we all own. So hey, everybody. Thank you for being here. And enjoy your time with Catfish. I'll be back in a little bit. See ya! All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So glad to have you here with me. We have the display capture up underneath me. We got some rock and roll going on. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm going to pull that back just a touch. All right, there we go. Let's see what's happened since I was gone. Oh, look at them coming out of the mean beanies. Coming down here while cat goes away. While the cat's away, the mouse will play, right? That's right. Cat's away, mice will play. Hey, congratulations, Shorts. I want to thank you and congratulate you right now because, as you can see, you're now only down 13% roughly on the last 2 days. So congratulations on that. That's to be coupled with your other losses, which can all be plainly seen here on the 6-month chart that I'll illustrate for everyone. Look at all these shorted positions. Look at all the massive shorted volume here. Look at down here at the bottom. See that? All short, trying like in desperation here to stop it. Here they are in desperation again, trying to stop it. You can't stop it. You can't stop it, folks. You can't stop this company's growth, its advancements, it's grabbing market share. It's going to be one of the top 10 banks, just like Anthony Noto said it would be. And I want to impress upon you, and I want to see how many we got here with me right now. 15 viewers. Hey, is this live? Yes, it is. And I just came back. Catfish is the SoFi man. I am back. And again, I think it is Shania Khan. Yes, it's live. I'm here, and I'm actually stepped away so I could get myself some delicious lunch. Here's what I'm having. Oh, yes, some cherries and grapes. You got to eat healthy stuff, folks. Don't eat the processed bullshit they're trying to give you in the stores. Mega Pop. Hey, we need to change this. Let's see what we're going to change this to. All right, let's change this from Mega Pop. See what's happening, okay? We're going to put SoFi down on no news, all right? Let's do it. SoFi down. Why? All right, why? Okay. And that's all I need to say. SoFi down, why? That'll get some folks over. They'll find out why. I'm going to tell them why, right? Yes, I am. There we go. So we got a new headline now. SoFi down, but why? SoFi looks so good right now, chart wise. It's not even funny. And if you don't know what I mean by that, folks, you really kind of have to get over here into this interactive, and you got to get to this 6-month. And I won't go interactive, but folks, this is the kind of stock you dream about owning right here and buying when the volume now is at 68.5, price at 1060. Okay, so just be aware that this is another downgrade day. And some people might say, well, let me go over and see if we got any others here. Yep, I'm live and playing some good music for you. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you all, 16 of you that are here now. It's like while I was away, about 15 dialed out, but that's okay. We're going to have some delicious grapes. Huh. You know, folks, the reason this volume has been so strong here during this run-up is because this company is everything that they say they are. And if you go over here, maybe you don't know this about the owner, but I'll block that. I'm going to tell you a little bit about the owner, SoFi, and we're going to put CEO, Anthony Noto. And this guy, man, he tells it like it is. Anthony Noto buying SoFi stock. Shortly after the first quarter report, we always know what happened there. That was on May the 1st, and the price was attacked with 360 million shares down to 459. Anthony Noto paid over 390,218. May the 4th. What do you know? The day the lowest price was 459. He was piling in, wasn't he? The average share price 488. And he now owns 6.4 million shares. God, 6.4 million. Do you know how much money he's made over the last week while all these shorts are losing their asses, talking down his company? Talk about sticking it in their faces, right? Let's give him a round of applause. He deserves it. Anthony Noto, 6.4 million. And then, look here. Not only after the first attack after the May 1st great earnings report for the 8th quarter in a row did he buy, but then when David Chia came out, he bought 108,000 on the day after he ran it down to 467. What a genius this guy is. What a genius. And I love him for standing behind his company when these people come at it. God bless this guy. Man, I ring the bell for him. He's going to be king cat. What would he do if I was to superimpose his face on my fish? Look at the number here, folks. There's significance. 777. Did you see it? There's significance all over. There's numerical significance to all this. And a safe place to come in is here. That's what I say. And I'm going to show you why I think that, okay? Let me show you why in detail why I think that this is the place. We're going to do a little something here. Look at all this red candlestick, folks. And this is on the one day. That's called a short attack, folks. If you don't know what an attack looks like, there it is. There's no manipulation going into the marketplace, though. It doesn't happen in the market. Just want to make sure I clarify that with everyone. There's absolutely no manipulation. Don't use that word because it doesn't exist in the marketplace, right? Right? Folks, you're still 30-something cents over today's low. Look at it hit that 200-day moving average. This is why you're buying right here. And look at the RSI. Yeah, buy something here, people. I'm suggesting Michael James Reagan downgraded to let shorts exit. That's right. That's right. That's what they're doing. Stupid downgrades from a random company. Yeah. They won't even tell you who downgraded it. I couldn't find out any information. See, Andrew says $16. And look I can find out all about him. He's a great analyst. He's rated in the top percentage of his analysts. And he's average rate of return, green, everything good. But I can't find out. I tried to find out who it was that shorted this stock today, and I didn't get a name. SoFi downgrade. Then we're going to put August 1st. Find out what was going on in 2023. Trying to find out who downgraded it, and I want to analyze this person. Wanted to analyze them, and I couldn't. 4 hours ago, following KBW rating underperformed. Underperformed, folks. Just look at their earnings. Underperformed. Firm also set a low price of $7.50. What they're forgetting to show you here on this article is that their price had already been what? They went from what? Increase their price target for SoFi stock from $2 to $7.50 per share. Well, that's a hell of a downgrade, isn't it? Don't you love that I show you people this stuff? Isn't it absolutely fantastic? Isn't it great? Wow, it's just so funny. It's so funny. Oh, look, I got a name. This is the first time I've seen a name. Let's go dig. Come on. Come with me, people. Catfish gonna do some digging right now. Come on, silly thing. Paste. Let's see who this daggone guy is. Tip rates. All right. Well, he's actually got a rating. He's actually rated. Wait a minute, which one is it here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got the wrong one. Here he is down here. Is he 5-star rating like Andrew is, saying $16 a share, or is he lower? Where is he? What is this? Where am I? Why am I not on this guy? What happened? That didn't work the way I wanted it to. At all. Still something loading here, though, so maybe we'll get it. But, like I said, it seems that's kind of an oddity about the stock is when I try to expose things, sometimes it seems like I get all kinds of obstacles to keep it from happening to show you. Huh. Okay. Is him, Michael Puretto, KBB success rate. Right here, tip ranks. There he is. Got Euro here. What is going on here? Folks, I can't explain it. I don't know what's going on. I can't get this guy. They're hiding him too. He's being hidden from us. Michael Fiorino. Well, what is he? The man of mysteries. Is him? Let's go see. Look at that. Doesn't he look suave and debonair? 460. This guy almost has a good rate of return as David Ford, which I think his was 17. His rating was 66, David Ford's was. So this guy actually, unfortunately, is willing to sacrifice his reputation and destroy his 5-star rating down to 3 or 2 by, if this is him, not saying for sure that it is, because people have same names, but I'm guessing it is. This gentleman here, let's see, what does it say down here? SOFI, there it is. Sell. Number rating 6. Let's see how many go up here. He's got a whopping 179 people following him, folks. 179. So you're going to jump on that wagon train with all those people, 179, by the way. Here on my channel, I have about 760 followers. And here on TikTok, I have 10,300 followers. So you can follow that guy if you want and his suggestion. But I'm here to show you that this guy here, Andrew, has a good success rate, and he's saying 16 bucks. So you can believe whichever one you want, but you might want to believe the one that's saying 16 because that's about where we're headed after this downgrade today. Because every downgrade creates a buy opportunity for us, and then it runs right up 6 to 8, usually days in a row. Maybe a 1 day pullback in there somewhere, maybe even 2. But it just steadily goes up after every single downgrade. And I'm not the only one that's showing this. I've shown other people I saw on YouTube pointing this out, that these downgrades. And they were like me, when's the next downgrade coming? We were starting to miss them. We got so used to 1, 2, every couple of weeks, 3, 1 week. And then we all of a sudden for a whole week they laid off until we break the new high. And then the downgrades coming out of the woodwork like freaking weasels, whatever, earwigs. Or those lovely little things, earwigs. That's what we got here. Shortened earwigs, 204. Look at the volume, people. Fun to watch. Look at this ticker. My God, look at that thing, people. This is what I told you was going to be happening before it explodes to the upside, didn't I? Folks, I've told you about this rapid share thing before. When it starts happening, when you start seeing this thing going, this is it, folks. You're watching it right now. Look at the thing. And see, it'll pause, and then it'll rip, and then it'll pause, and then it'll rip. When that happens, this thing's getting ready to explode, people. I'm telling you, I've seen this before. I've seen this on AMC. I've seen it on Neo. When you start seeing these, and again, hopefully it wasn't just because I'm upgrading and was behind on the times, and maybe it is doing that, but still you can see that volume just 70 million now. I told you we were going to see 100 million by the end of the day, and if 40 more million came in, we'd be close to 11, is what I told you. I could be wrong. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't take my word for it. see what happens when I jump over to this page. It starts doing the same thing. So it's kind of, I think, just catching up when I jump between these pages. But look at the size of these. Look how fast it's moving, folks. My God.
When mountains crumble to the sea, there will still be you and me.
I hope you're having fun here today, listening to Catfish talk to you and watch me buy stocks at the low of the day again today. I want to thank all of you who came in today. My bell seems to almost be done. Can't handle much more. My bicycle belt. Look at this old bicycle belt I've got mounted to a little tripod camera thing, folks. This thing probably came off an old Stingray with a banana seat and a big old monkey 18 in the handlebars, right? Remember that? Banana seat and a big old sissy bar on it. Those were the days. You know, you got one of those bikes now, it's worth a lot of money. Don't go giving that away to anybody or throwing it out. Those things are worth a ton, you know, especially on good condition. Well, let's see what we got here. We're just kind of hanging here in a pattern of holding sideways, which I always like sideways patterns here, because to me they just show that there's building a platform, and there's no way to tell. But it looks like we finally figured out who may have downgraded this. But despite the downgrade, the analyst increased his price on SoFi stock from $2 to $7.50. And look how they try to word this. However, that still represents a potential downside of 34.5% for this stock. It's also below the analyst consensus price prediction of $8.20 per share. Folks, this comedy hour has been brought to you by Investor Place. That's right, by William White, particular Investor Place writer, reporting to you about an idiot calling the price to go from $2 to $7.50, which is apparently a downgrade, in case you're having trouble interpreting that. Okay, in case that makes absolutely zero sense to you whatsoever, then we're going to explain it and make sure that you understand it, right? Oh my gosh. So fun. Have a cherry with me. Cheers. So, as we watch SoFi go up the rest of the afternoon here after 2 o'clock until 4, and then into the after hours right on that, I want to, again, congratulate many of you who came in very early with me when the price was right here at 1036. We all piled in right here. This is where we all came aboard together. Well, this is the one day. Here's where it was, right there. Now, I told you, folks, that we were going to see a big smiley face by the end of the day chart. And that was when it got right here. And so here's what I want to show you now, though. Look closely, because we're retracing, right? See that hill right there? Does that look almost identical to this one here on the upswing? Do they not? They even each have a little nipple on them. We got a pair of boobies there for you. Here's the valley right here where you want to be, laying it in there, right? Where we came in on this, right? Come on, people. You gotta admit that is quite the fun little coinky dink right there. She's how high will it go today? Beauty on her. Let me see here. We got a bunch of people coming out here. Michael James Reagan downgraded to let shorts. Yes, Michael, you're right. Dead on. Beauty on Earth says, sold all my shares today and took a nice profit. Hey, good for you. I want to hear that from everyone who does it when you do it. because this isn't a channel here for a bunch of longs, right? We're here, we're a channel for a bunch of money makers, profiters. We profit off these highs. We buy them up at these lows and we sell them at these highs. That's what we've been doing, and that's what we're going to continue to do. Right? Stick with me here. Well, I pour some water on myself. And let's get back over here. Folks, this is going to springboard here. I'm telling you, watch this volume. Look down here, 69,901,903,904, 69,906, 2,000,000, 2,000, 69,907. And look at all the little Robin Hooders buying here, 1057, 1058. Look at the size of the buys here. It's very interesting. 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares, 1058, up it goes. Watch them coming in. So here we go. Folks, I hope that you're here with me and enjoying what I'm showing you. Get out, crystal ball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Any idea how high this goes? Well, yes, I do have an idea. I don't mind showing you. We'll go over here to this chart right here, right now. And I want to show you based on what is called the 1 year chart. And I am not the only one with this idea, I believe. I actually picked it up from a gentleman named Danny Deals, who's on YouTube, Hurricane Lopez, and Stock Carrot. Go over and see him, check him out. But here's what his analysis broke down for me was this mirror image on this long-term chart. See the 1 year? Let's call this the middle, just like today. It looks like today's chart. It's on the 1 day, right? It's the same look to this right here as this has right here, doesn't it? Okay, so let me show you. If you're looking closely, you can see this would have been the middle point right here. You have a boink, boink there. You have a boink, boink there. You have a boink, and there would have been a boink here, but this was on May the 1st when the earnings came out. The big attack happened, right? See, May 1st. Look at the date down there, 151, right? So we would have met this one here again, but we didn't. We got stifled by the May 1st. We got stifled by cheaper any here when it hit the lowest low at 445. But then after that, we didn't even see. Now look again. Here's the midpoint. Where we're at is the midpoint here, right in here, right here. So there's left, right mirror image. Come over here. Again, you've got this one here, this one over here. You've got here, exactly. You've got this one here, I'm pointing out, and where we would have been, but of the May 1st earnings and that takedown Chibrini to there. But then look over here beyond this, should have been here. But where was it? It jumped to here, didn't it? Which is equal with this one over here. Are you looking at this closely, folks? So now we have a mirror image from this point of this to that, this to that, that to that. This would have been there, and then this matches over, and then now we're here, right? Right here, see? Equal to where we're at over here. Does that make sense? But here's what you got to look at from the next one, right here. Look at here. Where did it go up to? 1250, and the high right there was, oh no, cancel that. Cancel that. All right, so right here, 1308. 1308, if we keep mirroring and retracing this exact chart, which virtually looks identical backwards to backwards to backwards. But what looks better here, folks, I want to show you this. You can see these drops point down, point down, point down. Well, this was when it was dropping in intense, and how much were the amounts, right? Because I told you it's going to swing over $1 a day. So here's where you can see it was at 11.45, and they took it down to, what, 10.60. So 80 cents, see that? An 80-cent swing right there. Here's another one right here, 12.58 down to 9.82. So about 70 cents. Right? You see that? 75 cents there. So these are the swings on the way down. And now we're starting to see these swings on the way up, aren't we? They look virtually identical, don't they? But here's the deal. I'm going to go to pitch angle because I want you to see that these grades that you had here were much less of a grade, all right, here on these. And I should move that one over. It should really be right about there, right? That's about right. And then look at this. Look at these grades. They flatten out. They keep getting flatter and flatter, folks. See that? You can see them. This is very evident. The very evident flattening out. Look at that one there. Look at, see, you can see them flattening out, right? Hold on, I got to get rid of that one. Right? So I'm showing you these grades on the down move, flattening out and being here, but look at the severity and sharpness of these moves now coming back. Do they look at the same angle? Does that look like the same angle as down? All right, does this one right here look the same angle as down? That's the sharpest angle yet, right? And I actually missed this angle a little bit. It's really more like there, right? All right. Just making sure you're aware of these things going on. I want you to know what I feel and why I feel that way, based on what I'm looking at on the charts, right? So this is a good question that you asked, and my thinking is based on this mirroring image of the chart that we're going to be around 1308. The next level of resistance, this thing's going to be 130.08. That's why I'm going to hold that core position forever. All right. All right, let's get rid of these here. But hopefully that makes sense to you, what I'm showing to you, folks. It should be pretty clear to see what I'm showing based on charting only. I'm just doing charts. Just doing the charts. And I'm observing the angle acuteness of the angles of attack versus the acuteness of the angles of the advance, right? That's right. One of them's an attack. When it's coming down, one of them's an advance. We're advancing now. We're advancing off 1061 the rest of the afternoon, folks. That's what we're going to do. And you're going to see this volume is now over 70 million as we advance on this position, right? We're advancing on the position, and we're seeing a mirror look here. Boom, boom, right there. Then you got this here. Boom, right here. Boom, right? Same thing. Then you're going to come up to here. What's the next one? Right there. Boom, what is it? What was that at? 1085. 1085, folks. We're coming up to it. See it, 1088 for a close. That's what I'm calling on, a 1088 close today. And that'll be fine with me buying at 1023 this morning, and you too when you bought along with me. So congratulations on doing that and making a boatload of money today. Even though we're down today, we're making money at the same time, right? Because we're making good buys at good times. And this is one of the best. We've proven it through history. We've proven it through history. And the last time was a Morgan Stanley downgrade on July the 13th, exactly was the date. Let's go over here and get rid of this. We're going to go to Google, and we're going to put Morgan Stanley downgrade. Morgan Stanley downgrade. SOFI. Watch what we're doing here. And then, that was on July 13th. I am certain of it. 13th. And that's 2023. Ready? Filling out, autofill, and searching. And here we go. There's the downgrade, Morgan Stanley, July 13th. It's retreating this morning after Morgan Stanley downgraded. They had $58 million worth of the stock and downgraded it. Now how much do they have worth of the stock? What did I show you on this holders chart? How much do they have worth? It was $58 million. I wrote it down on a piece of paper, and I showed everybody that they own $58,800,000 worth. And why would they do what they were doing? So I go over to the holders now, and guess what? They're not holding $58 million worth of Morgan Stanley anymore. They didn't sell any of it. They have the same amount of it, and they have now $68 million worth of it. $68 million worth. Because they got it down to $8.77 on that downgrade on July the 13th. They'll show it to you. The price had been over $9, $9.20 or so a couple days before, and that day before it was running. They had to hit it with another downgrade, and now they made $10 million off of that move. Morgan Stanley cashes in should be the headline. Morgan Stanley cashes in on downgrade. They pulled what they did was they pulled a Rothschild. You ever heard of the Rothschilds? One of the richest families, one of the top 10 richest families in the world over in Europe. And in case you didn't know the history of it, the guy got rich in the stock market. You want to know how? Because he was very prominent. He was a prominent individual in the society. He was in the upper echelon. He was in the elite. He's with the elitists, right? And he came and floated out Listen, don't tell anybody, but the whole market's about to crash. Don't tell any of your friends, though. And then go to the next person. Hey, I don't know. You might not know this, but the whole market is about to collapse completely. And he floated a rumor, folks. And on that rumor, everyone began to panic sell. And Mr. Rothschild accumulated and became the richest person, one of the richest people in the world. Just so you're aware of that. That's the way he went about doing it. He bamboozled a bunch of people. He wasn't well liked after that either. And he's been pretty isolated ever since then. And he should be, because there's probably a lot of people that were not happy after they saw what he did and knew he watched them all get rich off of their backs. That's what he did. Just let you know. Go look at it if you don't know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at the history of the Rothschild family, how they acquired all their wealth. And it's well known that they've, made billions and billions in all kinds of other industries now. They're expanded out in all types of other things. But it all happened on an eventful day when the market crashed in Europe and led by that gentleman who floated that rumor and then bought everyone's shares as they panicked on his advice. God rest his soul. If God has anything to do with where his soul is, I highly doubt it, possibly. But who knows? Who knows, It's harder for a wealthy individual to enter the gates of heaven than a camel to pass through the eye of a needle, they say. That's why I don't hoard my wealth. I give it away. So does my stepfather. He's one of the most giving people I know in the world. He puts wells in, water wells all over the world. He buys water wells, puts them out everywhere he can, installs them in places where people are walking miles and miles to gather water. And he does that for the whole world. And I'm blessed and lucky to have such a guy. And I follow in his footsteps. When I make big money, I share my wealth with other people who are not in such good situations. And I think you should do the same, because what you give out will be coming back to you, believe me, 10 times over, 20-fold. So there you go. I want you to know now that there's a number here they're holding because of the 777 at 1056. And I only mention this because, and it seems so silly, I know, but you'd be surprised. There's just certain things that when you look into it a little bit, just a little bit below the surface, they come out a little bit more to you, and you start to see patterns, and you realize and notice, and you go, I got it, and I see what this is all about. And what you're seeing here this afternoon is, for some reason, I guess they're content to hold the price $1 over where they were holding it for months, $9.55. They kept it there under that price. Every time it would hit it, they'd come at it. $9.55. If it went over to $9.61, it was back below $9.55. Wasn't it? Over and over, we've seen it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Carlos, thank you for being back and commenting on that stuff when we're playing today. Playing some great music for everyone to enjoy. Even though I might get a copyright violation, I'm going to keep paying it out. And because I don't really care. They're a world famous, very wealthy group of people all their lives. They've been doing very well, I'm sure, for themselves, living in probably higher standards of living than you or I. And God bless them for putting such great music together over all the years. What an incredible group of talented people who really played instruments. See, the thing about the music today, and it's not across the board, and I'm not going to generalize, but there's so much of it that just to me, it just shows no capability as far as a real musician and they played instruments. It's just looped stuff on this digital stuff, and anybody can do that and just talk through a song. I mean, there's no talent involved there other than, I guess, being able to come up with the right loopy thing that has the right catchy words, even though it's all talking. There's no voice anymore, no singing. But to me, there, as I said, there's plenty of exceptions to that. They're very talented people, like, you can go on Taylor Swift, who's going to be performing, by the way, and she's helping the U.S. economy, they say. Taylor Swift and Barbie, pulling the U.S. economy out of bankruptcy, and all the debt's going to be paid. All of our debt, trillions and trillions. Barbie and Faith Hill are going to turn the corner. Here we go. They're going to propel us into profitability. Thank you, Faith. And thank you, Barbie. Very, very grateful for you doing that. And so right now we're sitting here watching the stock. We're still up 12% in the last 2 days on. And so there's absolutely no fear factor here. It's all manipulation and laughable efforts by people who are so desperate here because they're all losing so much on this. Mm-hmm. I'm like an old hunter gatherer. When you're on the prowl and you're hunting game, you have to harvest the game while you harvest as you hunt. You're harvesting and gathering food as you hunt for your game by eating berries and nuts and anything you can find along the way. Well, here I am hunting for great low prices. I'm going to buy them at the bottomest. And when I do so, I'm going to be gathering. I'm going to have to keep something in my stomach. So my grapes and my cherries are what I'm going to be doing. Sustenance. It's 2:30, folks. A great song to watch this go skyward on. Thank you being here, everybody. I want to thank you so much for hanging out with Rock and Roll Tyler, Catfish Tyler today, showing you folks who's holding the stock and how rich they're getting off of their downgrades they put on it. And I don't know. Let me see something here. There's a possibility I may have a piece of paper on it because I did try to write down exactly how many shares they had of it that day. I wanted to track how many they were buying and held that day. And let's just see if I did keep it on a piece of paper right here. Uh-huh. I have folders of stuff here, folks. Folders. Appreciate your patience while I look here quickly because I wanted to see once I figured out how many they had. I know I wrote down how many shares. Here it is. I think this is it. This might be it. No. No. But I can go back to my video and see the day I video. Institutional increases. Sure can. Go back to my video to figure it out. Well, for those of you who have been around for all these days to put together these presentations, you used to write stuff all out. And when I first began, it's fun to look back over all these records I have on this stock. I was hoping like heck I could find right here now where I had them and how many they held, how many shares they held. God. Well, there's one piece I have out in the living room. I think it might be on. I moved over there just to get some other information off of it. It might be on that. But anyway, I know it was 58 million worth, and now it's 68, 638, and the number looks the same, 6,481,773, and that might have been exactly what it was. We can go back and find out by looking up my past videos, because on that day I said Morgan Stanley owns and downgrades. I think I put that on the title of it. Who we got here? Miss King, silly question. Are those that don't get asked? Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Miss Cookie, do you think the gap will get filled this week? I do. I do. Get out the crystal ball. And yeah, absolutely. Listen, someone actually wrote over here. She asked a very good question. People are open to ask questions here, very much so. And I'm going to just kind of say it like it is, because that's the way catfish is. If somebody's asking a question, we answer it. We don't say silly question. Okay, just that's okay. It's okay. So it is to you. It may appear silly, but to me, it's a very valuable question. How high you think this will go? You know, and she asked, how high do you think this will go? A very, very good question right there. How high will it go today? And that was Shania. Someone comes on and said, silly question. I think it looks like they might have taken that off, and they should. All right, they definitely should. Am I right? Yeah, because there is no such thing as a silly question, and that's okay. No fault, no harm, no foul. Everything's gonna be fine. But yeah, there on this channel, you ask any question you want. You ask any question you want, and I'm gonna try and give you the answer I can based on the way I feel and the knowledge and the charts and the history and what things show. Right? That's how we do it. Class bond so much for my goal of getting to 1113, but you never know. This is very true, Klaus. You don't know, and we still don't know. We don't know. Folks, we still have an hour and a half of trading. And folks, I've seen this before. Look at the volume here. We're at 71,971. Folks, don't don't put out any possibility here. One time I was holding a stock, Genus, I think was it. I might be wrong, but it was a long time ago. And at 2:30, I was watching the same thing. It was down about this amount. I was like, God, and I just watched him at 2:30. Then from 2:30 on, 2:31, it dropped a penny. Then 2:32, 2 pennies. 2:33, I was like, no. And 2:34 was down 5 cents more. I was already down. Now I'm down 9%. I said, shit, this thing's going to tank. I can tell they're coming out already. This is a terrible time. I sold it, and literally the second after I hit that thing, I started seeing the thing. It was almost like they were waiting for me to hit that sell button on my shares. And when I hit that button sell at 2:36 in the afternoon, the price propelled from there $1.60-something on me, because this price was on the stock was only like $3 at the time, and I just watched it go up and up and up and up and up after I pulled the trigger just after 2:30. I fell for it. I fell for what they're doing right now, like these people are doing here and now. I freaking fell for it, and I'm not falling for this. You can be damn sure if they can get this price to 1036, I'll be falling, all right? I'll be falling all over my laptop to get an order in, okay? All right? But until they can establish a better low than what they had here, right here, see what it was? Look right there. You can see what they're trying again. 1049 right there. That's the resistance, 1048. You see it? 1048 was where it was. And where is it now? Holding up well. So congratulations for you, shorts, for getting the price down right now in the thick of your attack to how much? 12 cents, 11 cents, 10 cents higher than the previous low today. To me, it means nobody in the world would be selling this, because they would have already freaked out, sold at that number, right? At the 1036. They're not selling here because they all the freaks that sold and bottomed out was at 1036 people. Okay, so this is all just them to each other. This has got to be them to each other, because anybody that really would have been fearful and scared would have already gone out here. All right, it's my call. I could be wrong. But watch what happens here in the next hour and 20 minutes, and we're going to see if my thinking is right. They're going to start in at this time now, right here, before we get to 3. Before we get to 3, they're not going to wait till 3 o'clock. They're going to start right here in the next 2 minutes. Watch the difference. Watch the size of the buys start piling in here, and watch this price run. 72,540, and we're not quite there at 240 yet, because they're not going to wait. They don't want to miss this bus. 1048 now. It's coming next. Because why? Because the volume won't quit hitting it. They're not going to quit buying it. It's going to get bigger and bigger. You're going to see some big spikes. Come on over here. Oh, I'm supposed to be taking everything to the recycling now. We're going to hit the snooze button. Yep. It's going to go off a lot between now and 4. I'm going to try and get everything to the recycling place today. I've been trying to do it for a long time. So I'm going to have to kick out of here later today when this thing is starting to take off, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'll let you guys ride this out because I'm going to leave here today. Believe it or not, I'm going to have to close this at 3:30. So one more hour I'm here. Then I'm going to be running up to get some taking stuff to the recycling place. But at least I was here all daggone day from 9:28 this morning. And we bought at the low of the day because of it. So congratulations for those of you that came along with me. And I show you this chart right here that I showed you because this is the level of resistance on this chart right there. Boom. You can see it. It's been the 2 nipples on the titties right there is where we are now. We're back to Titty City, right? But look at it bouncing already. Come on, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, I saw that, and I'm not going to fall. I'm not falling for any disillusionment here. Not this afternoon. And I'm looking, oh, yeah. Positions. Okay, good deal. And we're going to be adding to the position, right? As the price runs up, we're going to put in 1049. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm a crazy lunatic. Don't do what I'm doing here. We're going to do 10. We don't want that many. We don't want 100. All right, where are we? So we're going to go 1049. All right. Now we're going to go 1050. And we're going to go, boom, reuse order, and we're going to go place it. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we get filled at 1048. I like that number. Filled at 1048. Very nice. And now it's 1049. So I'll stay on the boat. 1050. Review order. All right, here we go. Put my order at 1051 now. And I filled at 1050 again. Okay, that's okay. But I'm not going to be worried about that. I'm going to go again at 1051. Right? Because I'm a crazy guy. Reuse order. There we go. Review order. And place it. See what we get. 249. Along with another 72,835,000. And someone just bought 7,000 for more than I paid for it. So thank you. Thank you very much. Look at all these people paying more than I paid for it. Right? Because we've already filled down here way, way, way less. Right? We sure have. It's beautiful, folks. Congratulations for being here with me as we watch this go up this afternoon. It's already risen off what they had to try. There's 1051. Next 1053 will be next. Open. Buy this one here. Let's buy some more. Reuse order. We're going to go up to 1052 now. Reuse order. And place it. And don't, like I said, folks, don't do what I'm doing. Don't do it. I do it only because I want to change I've already explained, when I put an order in, actually over the price, I'm trying to make the computer look at that and go, hey, I'll take that one instead of someone else bidding less. I want it to jump past the other ones to get mine. I don't know if that can happen, but I'm trying, right? Filled at 1050. Well, that's a lot better than when I was filling down here, right? Earlier today at 1036. And if you think they're going to stop buying the stock, you're wrong. They're not going to quit buying it. 72,971,000. Oh, look at that little buy of 100 shares. It's beautiful at 1050. No fear in these folks at all at 1050. None. 72,975,557. There you go, 100 shares. Another 100 shares. All happy to buy at this price. Not afraid. Fearless, just like Tyler and many of you other cats are. Right? Why shouldn't you be? You should feel resilient right now. Why? Because of where we are in price compared to where we were just a week and a half ago, right? $7, $8. Nobody thought we were going to break that doggone clinch they had at $9.55. That's history. It's all history now. Downgrade or no downgrade? Did we get to 950 today? 955 on the downgrade? No, we didn't. Ordering. Let me get some more. Let me buy a little bit more. Thank you very much. Review order and place it. Putting my order in at 1050. And I filled at 1050. Huh. Look at that. 1051 now, folks. Hold on with me. Jump on this wagon, people, because this thing's going to run. See, here we are. We're already starting to approach. We're not even at 3, and people aren't going to wait. If you start to see this thing jump past this to 1052 or 3, and it leaps in 2 or 3 cents, it's because a big major buy came in. Okay? Let's get over here. Man, oh man, this is fun. Look at what's going on here. Wow. Here's what I want to see. I'm dialing in this now here at 245 because I'm expecting to see some green, big green. Oh, see? See here? It's not showing me. Folks, you can clearly see me walk over and click over this here 1-day chart. I'm not messing around. I want the 1 day. There we go. Look at the, and the RSI is low. Very good. Good. Good, look at these red candlesticks trying to trounce it down all in a row. Look at them, folks. From 225. Look at them trying here. Trying, desperate, more desperate. Desperation flowing out of them. Look at some money they're throwing away. Desperation. Last call for their desperate fall. And then look at that 10-day moving average jumping back upwards already. Even on this, all this red. Look at that green candlestick there. Perfect music. Watch the price. Watch it jump up. Man, oh man, look at the volume. Watch this thing fly. Watch it ride. Watch it go. Forget 1048. Oh, 1051, 1052. Hold right with me. Look at that. Look down here. See, I like doing this. And it build up, and then you can see what's really happening. It's almost like replaying it with the fast forward button, right? See how fast I'm piling in. We're watching it close here. It's going to break to the upside. It already is. It was folks, you got to understand. If they had it here already at 1047 and 1046, why is it still there and dropping? Why is it now 1040? Why isn't it 1040? Because it can't get it any lower. Effing volume won't stop coming in for them. Sorry about your luck, but it isn't going to quit. And I'm just not quitting because there's just so many people like me that just stay on here and just keep going at it. Keep going at it. Right? That's right. That's what we're doing. Gonna buy more right here. Sure enough, am. And I'm gonna put my order in at 1052. Sorry. I want to make sure I get it right. Damn it. Don't want to miss an opportunity like this. Look at these guys. They're so desperate. And so many people buying here. Still 74 million now. Golly. What's the parallel between today and what happened before? Let's go look. I'm going to show you a parallel if you have one. Come on down here to the attack on the that came out here on the May the 15th. 103 million shares they used come out of that day on that downgrade. Come on up here. Let's go to the 13th. July the 13th. How many? 43 million shares on that. Take it from 939 the previous day to 877. 43 million shares. See that? So I'm trying to see the parallel between today and we're at 70 million shares, folks. They've had to put twice as much effort to get at the same drop. You with me? Twice as much effort. The volume, because there is so much volume wanting to buy this stock. That's why it requires them to use twice as much money this time to put it down. Right? It's just more they had to borrow and more they got to pay interest on. That's all it is. More shares they had to borrow, more shares they had to pay interest on, as we watch the price rise right on it. Congratulations, everyone. 1052. I want to buy at 1053. I'm going to go for 1053. View order and place it. Because I want to get it for sure. We're at 10 minutes till. It's already risen 4 cents. I'm not stupid. I'm not an idiot. Phil, 1052. Well, I stole it then. You'll see what I mean by that when the price is at where it is at 4. And you'll wish you had bought it at 1052 as well. I have a feeling. Reuse order. Going to put it into 1053. Reuse order, review order, and place it. There we go. And we're going to go again. We want to make sure we get this so we're not. Got it at 1052. Now we're going to go again. Isn't this fun? Hope you're having fun with me, listening to some great Zeppelin and rocking and rolling our way in the afternoon. I showed you the line right here. Here it was where they were trying to keep it down to just a little bit ago. You saw the bottom. 1045 was the bottom there. And what was the bottom here? 1049. And the bottom here just now, 1047. But on up it goes like it has every time off that number. And what it's going to do now is really run. That's what I say. I say we're going to see a real rocket here. We're 9 minutes away. Price is still rising. Congratulations to everyone who just bought with me again at 1047, 1047. Yep. That's how we do it. Look at the volume, people. $73,690,601. There's 4,000 shares. 1,000 there. 700,000. $73,701. And look at all the little Robin Hooders. Buying it up like me at 1048. Just gobbling it up, man. The plate gets wiped out every time they try to get down to there. It just gets wiped out and gobbled up. Everyone wants more of it. Bring out more SOFI and put it on the buffet, please. You run out already. See that again, 1048. They just gobbled it all. Gone. It's gone. Now 1049. Ate it all. Eaten it all. They're over there at the buffet, and the line goes out the front door. And now down the sidewalk over into the plaza strip. I hate to tell you, but they're not going to stop buying it, people. I've been telling you all along, no matter how much the effort is to reduce people's interest in this stock and tell them it's not worth anything. No one's believed it before. They don't believe it now. When they were told the downgrade to 7 by Stanley, they didn't believe that then. Look where it is, $3 over that. They're not going to believe this one either. This is all just the shorts working it down to get out of their shorted positions and watch what happens tomorrow. Folks, I call a nice big gap up tomorrow morning and a mind-blowing surprise for everyone. Now, the last time after earnings, they came at it for 4 days before it got to the lowest of the lows. So will they come at it 4 days in a row here again? Well, they're at half the volume level they came at it on the first. There's half the effort here, so I don't think so. They don't have to seem as much resolve in it this time, do they? What do I mean? Clear back, look back to May the 1st when they did the earnings. They beat, look at that. They were committed. They had 125 million that day to bash it down, right? Take it down 18%. That's what they did, right? And then they came out another 115. Well, today they don't seem to have that kind of resolve, do they? They seem kind of timid, a little bit shy, maybe a little gun shy. Maybe can't get as many people to jump in there with them this time because they lost so much money the last time shorted at this number, right? Well, get ready, people, because this happened. It smells good. Something's cooking in the SOFI kitchen right now. It smells delicious. Man, I think they're going to be serving it up all afternoon from 3 to 4. Come on, get that SOFI out here. We got more people wanting it. Golly, it's got all of it winning. All the last 3 big old things have been gobbled and gone. Now we're eating all this up, and golly, bring out more SOFI. Hey, cooks, bring more out of the freezer even and get it thawing out because we're going to need it this afternoon. People are going to want some fresh SOFI, and they're going to be deeply wanting it. It looks like with the price, with the volume at 74 million, and the last time on the takedown, they used twice as much, or almost 120. I show you these things because I think they're interesting. Let's go back. Who we got here with me? Talking. Yes, it's live. Yes, silly questions are those that don't get asked. Thank you, Mrs. Cookie 51. And Mrs. Cookie 51, go over and check out her, what she's doing. She's helping people with their physical health and so forth. She makes tips like I do to eat good nutritional food. Don't eat processed stuff. Stay away from that. One of my videos saying I shave my buns to lose weight. And what I'm showing people is when I get a hamburger ready to serve up, I take the bun and I shave off that thickness of it till I just have like the wafer thin. Now people have said, well, you can buy the thin buns. Well, you could, but those are more money. Everything that's specialized costs more. Oh, we cut these off. It should be less money. They're using less product, but they're going to charge you more because they cut it, right? Snoozing again. I now have an hour and 3 minutes to get to the recycling location, and I'm not going to miss it today. I've missed it too many days in a row, so I hate to say that, but I am going to skate out of here in about 25 minutes. So I want to see this thing start to launch right now. Is what I want to see. I want to see all this suppression effort in. And I feel like it's going to remain because only the fact that they've lost so much money and they still can't get this thing down below yesterday's low, even though they've dumped a bunch more today. And so they got to call their constituents end of day and they say, well, what was the low today? And they go, well, it was higher than yesterday's. They go, what? Not again. They go, yeah. But they'll say, man, we killed the high, though. We got it 60 cents off of yesterday's high on the great news. 60 cents, they're saying, when they go back to May the 1st the last time, and they go, well, shit, the thing fell $1.20 last time. 60 cents, half as much drop. See? And then here's the other one. Here's the May 15th Chiavrini downgrade, right? Downgrade. Price had been, let's just jump back to the highest it was the week before, 560, okay? During the week, it was at 560. And then the downgrade come 445, so $1.85 or something down on the drop on the downgrade, and really on the day of the downgrade, let's just be fair. Day 15, It opened at 502, 445. It fell a whole 50 cents or so almost, right? Yep. All right. So there you can go. You can see what happened on the last downgrade on the 15th. And so congratulations for them achieving the same basic amount today. Where are we at right now? We're down twice as much on half as much volume effort. So, folks, this even proves to you more of the fact that this is total smoke and mirrors. They're not even using 120,000. It's half the volume that they used last time almost. And they've still been effective on a downgrade because people are still somehow still silly enough and stupid enough to fall for a downgrade, apparently. Or, as I said earlier, and as has been mentioned by others, this is just a nice, healthy pullback. It's a good chance for us to buy it cheaper. This is exactly what we planned on if we sold it at the high, right? Was to buy it all day when they ran at it. I told you they were going to run at it today. I already said that yesterday. None of this should be a surprise to you. Yep. Yes, indeed. I tell it like it is, folks. We want all questions to be asked. We want everybody to know how good everybody else is on this channel. Carlos Rodriguez also. Go over to his channel. He doesn't have a lot of content, but what he has is very worthwhile. Where he shows a little bit about family values, and he's talking with his daughter one-on-one, and they share a lot of life thoughts and about history and stuff. Very much worth looking into. See, people that subscribe to my channel, I care about them as much as they apparently care about me, so I go and I check out their channels, I look at their videos, and I see what they've got on there, and I like them, and I comment if I can, and I do all the fun things, because we're all in this together. I haven't done everybody's, there's just so many starting to pile in here, but I try to get over every once in a while, and when I have some free time, and look into what people are posting, and what kind of people are here following me, and what their belief systems are, and it seems like they're a lot like me, many people. So thank you for being here as we watch them try one more time to get to this number that now is their new love number, 1048. Well, God bless them for picking something besides 955, right? Where we were for so long. And I'm sorry that didn't hold up for you guys. I know it meant so much to you. But I know that it had to come down and it had to fall. That stood there for a long time, that number. 955 was a blockage. It was almost like constipation. But we finally pooped you out. Right? All we needed was a little Sofi laxative. And away it went. Oh, yeah. We took a big dump and said goodbye to that problem. So 955, look how far away from that we are now. They must just be going, my God, how could we be now almost $1 below our needed price? What are we going to tell our constituents on Friday? We're not even done. This is the beginning of the week, folks. By Friday, this thing's going to be easily over 1150 to 12, and on it goes after this because of what I've shown you before on the downgrades. Every time they brought a downgrade at it, and I'll do it again, the price just goes up and up and up. Look at these downgrades here on May the 15th, the Chia Pet. Up, down at a penny. Up, down at 3 cents, 4 cents. Up. Look at the scales. It's going up 60 cents. It's going up 10. It's going up 30. It's going up 50. This goes up 50 cents. It's going up freaking 60 cents there. It's going crazy on them. Man, they need a salvation. They need a Jesus. They need a Jesus. 1023 after that Chia downgrade. My God, he's calling for a price 250, which was someone laughed on the message board, says, I wonder, they just said that Chia Pet just upgraded to 301. because I think he upgraded from 250 to 3. Now he's moderated it up to 301. And I thought that was laughable, so I thought I'd share it with you. 75 million, folks. We're headed to the 100 million, and the last 15 million are not going to be dumping this thing. Wrong. If you think that, you're very, very wrong. You'd be in a very, very tight spot here if you think that's going to happen, because I don't believe it is, and I don't believe anyone else believes it is, because they're all buying so many shares here at this price without any fear whatsoever, and have all afternoon. See, when it got here at 10:45, look how many people came in. Then again here, got here. Look how many people came in. Look here again. How many people came in? Well, how many do you think they're going to stop here again this time? Does that make logical sense to you? You've seen every single time it got to that number, how many people came in, right? And what happened to the price? Just saying. This silly old 62-year-old old fart that doesn't know anything, showing you this right here, so you can figure it out, hopefully. That every single time it got to that number, it was a good place to buy, because everybody else believes it's worth more and keeps coming in from this number. They're not afraid of it, right? The history shows it over and over and over. Who should be afraid of it is the short, seeing it always keep bouncing off that number like it's doing right now. And I'm going to help it bounce off it. I'm going to help it bounce off of it right now. You watch me. I'm going to come in on it now. I'm putting my orders in above the current price. We're going at 10.50. You order and place it. 74, 881, 882. Right? Should be very clear where we're going from here. I hope you realize. Oh gosh, man, I don't want to have to do that. Honestly, if this thing keeps dropping, I want to be here and be buying. Catfish doesn't like to miss opportunities to get bottoms. I want to buy right here now. I think this is it. I think that we're going to see the same result we've seen so many times before. A bounce off this number. Don't be surprised, by the way, to see this thing up 4% in after hours today. 3 or 4% in after hours. Because the volume is that people aren't going to stop buying it. You can see they're not buying it. They haven't quit buying it all day, have they? We got twice the volume level of just 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Right now, people are not stopping to buy it. They're not going to quit buying it. I'm not going to quit buying it. You should be continually buying it, even no matter what they try here, because of what we've seen happen here on this stock every day after downgrades. Down, 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 then up, 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 day after day after day. Pardon me. Got to lower my buy price. They're really trying to come hard at this thing, but I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. All right, what do we get? 1047 filled. Going again. Going again, folks. Filled 1047 again. Why would it drop any further below this on this effort they've made to run this thing down? What's the whole market doing now? Well, we got the Dow still right where it was. Let's refresh this page. Well, we've had quite a range of music today, haven't we? Had the best of bread to start out this morning. Hope you enjoyed that. I told you we'd be rocking this afternoon. Played some Van Halen, we've done some Zeppelin, we've done a little Super Tramp. We're just traveling all across the beautiful globe. Buying $52 worth at a time here, folks. 52 bucks at a time. Have no fear to buy it, pay it, get it. Cheap, 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 cheap. Right? Yeah, I'm feeling at almost 20 cents over the 52-week high that was established up until yesterday, right? So I'm okay. I'm okay buying this rundown stock for more than its 52-week high the day after on a downgrade. I'm very happy to do that. I can absolutely assure every single one of you. As we watch the volume continue to build and is headed up to possibly 100 million end of day. We don't know that for sure, but we're going to sure watch these size of these buys here. Man, I'm going to have to get going soon, though. Dang. I got 20 minutes before I got to get out the door. Maybe 25. I stretch as long as I can. What does this number mean to them over the 5-day, too? Nothing. What does this number mean to them over the month? Nothing. You see? What does it mean over the 6 month? Not an effing thing. It's higher than all of them. They've shorted the positions, right? It means nothing to them but losses is what it means, folks. Am I right? The shorts have been losing and continue to lose. Yes. 30 folks, we need 473 folks here today coming and going, watching me buy stock from a low and continue to run this thing. We're having so much fun looking at 75, 451, 4,000 shares. Another one, they're just not going to stop buying. Look at the size of the buys. 75, 477, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 1,000 what? It's up in the air. Where the price is going, we're all knowing higher, higher, higher for every SoFi buyer. Look at this, see? And look at the amount here, 99 cents. They're trying to dollar break, a dollar down. But folks, how much did they lose yesterday? They're still down 12%. They shorted all their stuff. Oh no, those they're shorted, they've lost. They're losing. Every share bought and sold yesterday short, losing. Every single one of them. Right? Yes, it's true. It is true indeed. All right. We go back to historical data because I love showing you the history, folks. Look at the low today. 6 cents above yesterday's. Sorry, shorties. Sorry you couldn't make it happen, and you're not going to here in the last, with this money coming into it, not with this volume. You'd be having to throw away about probably $4 or $5 million this afternoon to get to that. I don't think you all are that committed to this losing venture. This last 6 months of losing on this stock. See, this is what you got to look at in the big picture. Look at this short-term, mid-term, long-term, bullish commodity channel index. So all kinds of bullish reasons going on. This one really had some sort of a triangle, extended upward momentum triangle or something is said. So I like the sound of that thing, right? And you can see what's happening here. People aren't going to let this thing fall anymore. They're pouring in on it. 70,728,000. And if you don't believe me, just watch the size of the buys here. There's a 20,000 share buy. They're coming in big on this thing. 75,750 now. And you can see the size, a 200 share, a couple hundred shares, little helpers, little helping up, helping it move, staying behind it. They're supporting their positions too. Look at that. One share there. All right. A one share buyer. I love it. 75, 787, a 10 share, a 5 share. I'm not the only one throwing in 5 share orders here and 10s. Not at all. There's a lot of others with me here gathering up these shares on a discounted price today. Amazing how it's just staying here, 99 cents, right? It's a love number for them. There's the dollar. Won't matter. Won't stay there long, 99 again. Sorry. Folks, just stay with me here and enjoy the time that we're having. I've got 15 more minutes and then I'm going to have to shut down this show. But I am telling you that I'm almost certain that we're going to see a continued run in after hours like we've seen these last few days. Every after hours for 6 days in a row, it's been up. And there's going to be a big gap tomorrow, so they're going to be up in after hours again today, because the real people know what they're doing, and the real people know where this is going, and even the institutions and stuff, saw them run down that one last week. They ran it down 32%, and then in after hours it was up 35%. What an amazing comeback! Crazy. There was no news. They ran it down 32%, no news, and then after hours it was up 37%. Don't know how that kind of thing happens, but I hope it happens today on this stock, and it could very well happen. It very well could. There could be a lot of people with their mouths hanging open by 8 o'clock this evening. Oh, here we go, folks. One more snooze. We got 2 snoozes left. I can take 2 more naps before I can pull out of here. But I'm going to load them all up and get them out of here today. Lots of plastics and glass and things that I've collected. And we're going to get them on their way. 1044. Yay! Congratulations, shorters. You're now only down 11.2% from yesterday. Yes. And you're now, I don't know how much you're down after shorting at $4.85. Millions, probably. So congratulations to you. I just wanted to point that out for everyone. That these people are so out of money here. So out of money. They're losing so much on SoFi. In case you didn't know this is also kind of funny. Morgan Stanley, the one that's made $10 million now, has also reported their earnings down 14% year over year in the first quarter. Morgan Stanley down 14%. Damn good thing they bought into this stock here when they did at $8.77 and got a $10 million pop, because that's going to help them on the bottom line. Right? Thank God for SoFi, for them too. They're all grateful for SoFi, I think. And I point these things out because they need to be pointed out. So the question is, yes. All doing good here, having fun, having a good. Yeah. Good times by all. Thank you for being here. As we watch them try so desperately, they got a commitment here to make us down over $1 today. They can tell everybody, oh my God, we killed them today. We really slayed them today, the day after earnings. We really did. And then tomorrow the price is right back up to $11.40, and then the next day is at $12.66 where it closes. Maybe not that soon, but it's going to be there. These numbers, there's an interesting thing. When it was in the 466, I told you, folks, it's going to be double this. It'll be 888. Wasn't it? It did. Came to fruition. When it was in the 888s, I said, man, we're going to see 988 come and fall. Boom. At 955, it was a resistance level. It was very stern and very hard fought after, but there was a reason why. And now those people have lost their asses even more. You got to understand this, folks. You got to understand. The pit just keeps getting worse for them. This is the money pit. SoFi, we ought to call this the money pit stock. The money pit stock. Because now they're having to maintain this with a lot of money. Maintain this downward on a downgrade with a bunch of money, folks. And I mean that because I'm showing you this historical chart. There was only 26 million shares now. It's costing them 50 million more worth of shares here. They're trying to work with down, and that's costing them money. All right. I'm not telling you, I'm not joking. They are losing. They have been losing. This is the one point that I am the only one on the internet that seems to be pointing out on YouTube, is the fact that over the last 6 months, every single shorted position has lost on this stock. And they're still heavily, and they're paying interest on top of it all, right? So not only are they losing, some of them as much as over 100% now. Surely they would have done, but even if they didn't, I mean, they're just so, all these others too. There's just so many out there that are just so desperate here, and they're making every effort to try to crash this down, and called out another emergency phone call for another downgrade from some jackass, while others are saying this one's $16 a share, and shows you a good breakdown. Look at that David Ford I talked about last week. Man, he had everything under the book about this stock down, and that's another reason it's gone to it past the 52-week high, right? Because he knew it, and he called it, and he saw it, and he knew it for what it was, and so did I, and I've been seeing that since they did this first attack on us on May the 1st. And thank God they did, like I said, because that was the day they turned me into a committed, crazy catfish Tyler, who was going to stand behind this stock, prove to everybody that all they were doing was smoke, mirrors, misdirection, misinformation, disinformation, and FUD to get where they got to when the price was $4.45. We're up $6, 602 from where we were on May the 4th, folks. Right? That's a 60% gain. More, I'll take more on a downgrade. Bring on a downgrade tomorrow, too. I want downgrades all week, every single effing day. All right? Because the more downgrades we get, the better this is going to become, because on every downgrade, the higher it goes. Just like what's happening now. They're having a hell of a time of trying to suppress. They got it to 1044. It didn't keep falling because there's just too much support there. Then it came in pouring in at 1045, blew that out, cleaned the plate at 1046, ate all of it, it's gone. Here we are, folks. We got 40 minutes left, and we're at 1047. Consumed the whole thing, ate every single bit. That whole bring out the next thing and set it in the buffet thing, the next tray, right? And pretty soon this 1048 is going to be completely wiped out, because they're not. Look at this. I told you the line runs out the door and down the sidewalk, right, for this buffet. And they're going to find that out. The buffet doesn't close until 8 o'clock tonight, right? The buffet's not closed till 8. Look at the price going up, folks. I told you it was going to happen, and it is happening. I told you it would happen, and it's happening. I'm buying. I know you're surprised by that. I know you find that amazing that I would be buying here, but folks, I am. I'm going to buy a bunch of it. Well, I can't say that because I have gone through a lot of money today buying all these shares. No question about it, I've gone through a lot, and I've got a lot of positions right now holding 5,680 shares of this stock again to hold on for this massive run that we've got coming in the next 3 weeks. And we're going to go from where we did at 445 to 1023, 60% up. From here, 60% up puts us at $16, right? Or something like that. Yeah. So add position and view order and place it. I put it in at 1050. Go at 1048. Thank you. Thank you, Short. Because it's not going to stay there. It didn't stay at 1044 just then, so it won't stay here. And I'm going to keep coming at it. Of course I am. Raise it. Let's fill it. Gavin, it's 10:50. All right. Very nice. Oh, it's at 10:51 now. Goodness gracious, how could it be? Why? It was just at 10:48, wasn't it? It was just at 10:48. I don't understand it. This is going to be it, folks. I'm afraid that this is going to be my last snooze hit before I got to get out of here, and it stinks because you can see it's going up, and I'm happy to say I knew it was going to do that, and I want to just congratulate all of you and thank you all for being here with me all through this day. I might come back on this evening. I might do just because I found out that sometimes if I just do like an aftermarket thing right around after 8, that would be a good time to put it up. Because folks in California are just getting home from work and stuff, and they might come on. And if they're watching, I'll actually remember this time to hit premiere, and I'll watch it with them after I do about a 15-minute presentation of what all I covered today and showed you folks. I'll just do it in kind of a little nutshell. We'll do it the rap thing, the rap version. And again, I just want to thank you all for being here with me all through this day. Many of you have been hanging out with me and listening to my rock and roll and my crazy stories and my funny tales. And you can certainly see that these shorters are going to keep adding the volume, and they're going to keep moving more money in here to stop this, which helps us because there's momentum buyers that look at these volume and track the volume levels. So all we're going to do is see another humongous candlestick today for volume. And it's just like you see here in the middle when you look down here. Look at these big old candlesticks. Well, that's the point we're at again. And folks, you can see where we were in price when they started with this, right? This major volume. See that? And here even, right? So there's a lot of volume here at these points right there. Major volume in here. And look at it go up. Look at this smaller volume make it move this time. That's what I'm showing you. Major volume for this move. Less volume required for this move. And here, massive spike there to try to take it down. So here we go. This is, like I said, what time are we now? I'm gonna get in so much trouble if I don't get it over there. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to be on my way. So, folks, I want to thank you again for being here. I'm going to go ahead and start closing this out. Thank you again, everybody, for showing up. Klaus, I hope this talk doesn't act like Led Zeppelin. I hear you. I like the spelling L-E-A-D. That would be true. No, that's not going to happen, Klaus. There's just no way in the world. Don't worry about that. I've already shown through the annals of the history records that the downgrades came, the price went up. This time, on the first one, on the May 15th, it went up 17 out of 22 days. And then on this one, 877, look at the price went after that. This is the downgrade by Morgan Stanley that owned 58 million shares. Now we're 68 million. They were the ones that downgraded this day. Morgan Stanley got it down to that price. And folks, after they did that, look what happened to the price. So see, again, it doesn't matter. The downgrades don't. Buy, accumulate like I'm doing today, like I've done all day long. And trust